If you like good coffee, I'm happy for you, but you got the wrong guy. I'm just, well, I mean, I pick and choose when I do this, but I'm kind of 90s maxing, man. Cold brew is not 90s maxing, but finding the first cup of coffee closest to you and drinking it as fast as possible when you wake up without caring that much about the flavor is pretty 90s maxing. It's like spiritual 90s maxing versus functional 90s maxing. Just get a drip coffee maker. You're literally like out here being like, just make your life worse. I know you've considered. I was drinking fucking drip coffee when you were literally prepubescent, to be honest, is my guess. Unless you're 60 years old, in which case, what are you doing here? Not zygotic. I'm assuming they were born in like the 2000s. I didn't really start drinking coffee till like 2010, but. What do you mean? Well, I mean, the cold brew is literally inside of my body, like within, I would say, 8 minutes of me waking up. The drip coffee maker is fine, but you're either grinding it or you ground the beans the night before. You got to fill the carafe. You got to then you fill the basin or the reservoir. Then you put the filter in. You put the beans in. Then you got to wait for it to go. Then it takes like 5-10 minutes to brew. Then the coffee's too hot to drink. You got to wait like 20 minutes until it becomes drinkable. Like, nah, man. That's a solved problem for me. Caffeine dependency is crazy. Is it TOS to suggest that this person goons 4 times a day? I never know what's TOS these days. You definitely can't make a pointed comment suggesting someone's sexuality, but can I suggest that they jerk off 4 times a day? Or is that considered, like, are gooners a protected class? We don't know yet? Let me check the executive orders that have been signed recently. Are you an alcoholic if you only drink IPAs? I was kind of losing it, and I'm literally going to become a teetotaler, man. I'm going to become a teetotaler who has a couple beers when he's on vacation. Because I was laughing, Dan was talking about cruises, and I mentioned, like, did you know, I said this as if it was insane, and people no-sold it. I said, do you know if you get like gold or diamond status on some cruise lines, they give you 5 free drinks a day? A day! And then people in Dan's chat were like, that doesn't seem like that much. I was like, that doesn't seem like that much? That's on a week-long vacation, that's 35 drinks, bro. The FDA recommends that you have 0 to 2 weekly. That is that much, man. $20 a day? No, that's like $50 a day, man. They're 100% diluted. You literally have a problem. That's an issue. That's too much, man. I don't know why when it comes to beer, everybody starts talking about it like it's the 50 nug challenge. It's not about how much you can take, man. It's about how much you need. Or maybe rather about how much you don't. Says the guy who drinks 6 Coke Zeros a day. First off, ad hominem. Secondly, straw man. I do not drink 6 Coke Zeros a day. Thirdly, hydroids, when you explain to them that diet soda is literally better for you than alcohol. 5 a day is too much, man. That's too much. 5 one day is not too much, spiritually. 5 a day for 7 straight days is too much. No, I wouldn't say it makes you an alcoholic if you have 5 a day for a week on a cruise. But I would say if you're like, that'll get me halfway there, you might want to reconsider your relationship with the drink. Like if you're typing that it's not that much, I might just use that as one data point on one side of the compare and contrast chart. I'm not saying fuck you. I'm not saying your soul is damned or whatever. I'm just saying you might want to like take a peek at that. You might, or maybe fuck me. If you're drinking all day, 5 isn't that much, bro. It hits the same. I don't know what you're talking. What are you talking about? If you do it all day, that doesn't seem like that much. You start at 7 a.m. Why? No, you got me all backwards. I'm not saying like you can't consume it. I'm saying why would you? Like, why are you trying to rationalize it by saying like if you start with a drink at breakfast, it's not that much? That's like saying you could swallow like, you know, a picogram of plutonium as long as you space it out. That's true though? Yeah, but 1 picogram of plutonium is like 11 million calories or something. Although I don't think it's digestible. It might just be fiber. I honestly don't know. I'm from Wisconsin. We drink all the time. Wisconsin life expectancy by county. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to start with Manitowoc. I just downloaded a damn PDF from the government of Wisconsin, bro. What the hell are they doing in Milwaukee, man? Milwaukee has the 5th shortest life expectancy per county on a county by county basis in Wisconsin. Isn't it the only city? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing, but aren't you supposed to? Isn't the city the one that's supposed to be like, you're supposed to be living a little longer? You're eating kava, right? Aren't you eating kava out there? We don't have a kava yet? Oh, okay, well. I don't know how to read this map, man. There's some parts of Wisconsin that are killing it. Western Wisconsin has some 78.2 to 80.0, man. That's pretty good. Anyone here live in Pierce County, Wisconsin? Or Burnett County, Wisconsin? OMG, me? Economic determinants of life expectancy. That just seems like a bummer. Take me to the part where... Okay, spotlight on Milwaukee County. Sorry, I'm digesting the PDF here. It's 30 pages long. All right. Life expectancy. Yo, dude, big ups. Fucking Dane County. Dane County women. Any Dane County women out there from Wisconsin watching this? 83.1. You guys are fucking killing it out there. Good job, Dane County women. Also, how about fucking Door County women? 83.4, bro. 83.4. Big ups to the Door County women. Kewaunee? Any Kewaunee County, Wisconsin women here? 84.2, man. You guys are fucking killing it out there. Keep up the good work. Same with Taylor County. Taylor County, 84.2. Keep it up. Now, fellas, don't feel bad, okay? Any Pepin County Wisconsinites out there? 80.0 for men. That's pretty fucking good, boys. We usually, for that to be above 78 is pretty solid. Big ups to Pepin County men from Wisconsin. Adams County, Wisconsin, we got to pump those numbers up, fellas. 75.2. 75.2. That's fucking crazy. We gotta start pumping those numbers up. I don't know what we got to do about it, but we got to figure it out. What about Vancouver? I don't know. Let me check here. Vancouver. Well, I'm already making excuses. It varies by neighborhood, man. The average, okay, this is from 2022. The average male Metro Vancouverite, I don't know if that includes me because I'm straight. Is that maybe you got to subtract a couple for me? The average male Metro Vancouverite is expected to live for 82.5 years, 86.6 for women. I'm definitely sure that varies based on neighborhood would be my guess. Would you take a guaranteed 77 or roll the dice? I would roll the dice, to be honest. I'm not being overconfident necessarily, but I'm looking at that from like a risk analysis standpoint. I'm rolling the dice. Because if the average is 82, I'm not going to take, like this ain't deal or no deal. I'm not going to take a below average result just to lock it in. If you were like, hey, we'll give you an 84, we'll lock in an above average, I would lock that in any day of the week, man. You could die at 45. Yeah, that's you should read Thinking Fast and Slow. You're falling prey to the loss aversion bias. If you're worried about dying at 45, what would you lock in, like a 52? There's no shot I'm locking in a 52. Malcolm Gladwell posting, bitch, that's Daniel Kahneman. We're both stupid. That felt so fucking good to say. That felt fucking awesome to say. I'm going to buy it right now, 14 bucks on Amazon. Any chance you could buy it from indigo.ca? We're starting a trade war, which is pretty fucked up that I'm like not joking. As somebody who's an independent contractor, unfortunately for Amazon, got a complicated relationship with the current state of geopolitics between us and our friendly neighbor. Get it twisted. We all going to hell in this bitch. Yes, dude. Five big booms to that. You guys been watching the Mega 64 subathon? I thought I was going delirious last night, man. They're trying to play like Undertale while just constant media share gets popped up on the screen, interrupting them and ruining their lives. They got the fucking media share of Mu Dang looking like it's sucking one of them off. I was laughing my ass off, man. Yes, Game Master. What are you talking about? They're doing a subathon. Mega 64 is doing a subathon. I don't know the gist of it, but they've got like, I don't know, 96 hours left or something like that. And people keep donating like every 2 minutes to play an entire song from the Joker 2 soundtrack. Why? Oh, because it's funny. It's funny, man. I despise TTS. I'm with you most of the time, but this was a definite exception. I think they were doing it right, man. What's the stream title in reference to? What do you mean? Jerry Seinfeld Health and Wellness. Did I put retreat at the end? I'm still struggling to figure out whether it should be Jerry Seinfeld Health and Wellness Retreat or just Jerry Seinfeld Health and Wellness. Retreat is there. We'll try it out. Seminar, dude. Seminar is a much better word for that. Thank you. Jerry Seinfeld Health and Wellness Seminar. Yeah, seminar is the right word there. This is why they always have a writer's room, man. We're not going to be calling it the Michael Richards Health and Wellness Retreat, okay? Although that might even be funnier, but I don't have the courage to put it in the title. But that might be fucking funnier, but I don't think the world is ready for it, unfortunately. Oh, man. Do it. No, librarian, you're getting me in trouble, man. Everybody thinks I hate Corey. They don't understand millennial male bonding, dude. Millennial male bonding is making fun of your friends. It's literally as close as you can be to someone is like the meaner you are to them. Even when they ask you to stop talking like that. Corey, can you fucking tell people I don't hate you? Just because I just made a joke about Indiana Jones, okay? And Marvel Rivals. You got other shit going on in your life, but like a lot of the people leaving comments on the YouTube video don't. So when I insult you for playing Marvel Rivals, which I'm not literally even insulting you or the game, I'm literally insulting like your cells, like the telomeres that are the genetic code that's at the end of your DNA. That's literally the only thing I'm targeting when I say that, okay? But their personality is Marvel Rivals. So when I insult Marvel Rivals to get a laugh out of you, they take it personally and they think that I'm being an asshole, man. It doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense, man. I know they keep saying stuff like non-target hit. And I'm like, buddy, you weren't the target. So why were you standing there? This is a live fire situation. You should have been like behind cover or whatever. Did you apologize? I did apologize to Corey during Mario Party 2 days ago. I said, Corey, you should follow whatever keeps the light alive in your heart. That's not an apology? It is in a way. Apollo crashed out after losing one game. He did crash out of Mario Party. He said he needs a little break. That was probably private information, but since you leaked it, that's fine. People were flaming you on the librarian video, and I was +2ing them. Honestly, you just have to consider, like, when you start agreeing with the YouTube comments, that says more about you than it does about me. Because, like, I mean, it's if you're leaving YouTube comments to like 2012 or something like that, like, I get it, but like, it's 2025, man. The thing is, it's like, okay, and I'm actually not pressed over it at all because I don't open YouTube. That is like, how could I be pressed over it? But Corey and I, we can banter with each other. And maybe I'm giving out a few more hits than I'm taking. I'll acknowledge that. But then, like, when the fucking peanut gallery starts to talk about the social dynamic between Corey and myself, that's a touch grass moment of the week for sure. And then the touch grass moment of the year is when people start replying to the top level YouTube comments about that. And I'm like, buddy, you're literally like LARPing a friendship right now. You don't know what you're talking about. Also, you weren't born in fucking the 1980s. So you don't know what it was fucking like to be like, hey, that's my best friend. Let's go over and like hit his nutsack with the back of my hand or something like that. Because that's the way that you fucking did it back in the day, man. That's the way that you fucking, because you can't say like, hey, I love you, dude. Like, you're the light of my life or whatever. Like that, you got to walk up and slap him on the nuts with the back of your hand, man. Why not? It's fucking society or whatever. All you can do is throw a basketball up in the air, and then when he jumps up to grab it, you grab his gym shorts and pull it down so he flashes his Joe Boxers to everybody in the gym class. You wouldn't fucking get it, man. You wouldn't fucking get it. Times have changed. I know, they fucking banned dodgeball in school, man. Isn't that how we got into this mess? Bring back dodgeball, dude. The ball literally doesn't even hurt that much when you get hit with it. Unless you're facing like bang on, but then you got to get like some fucking survival instincts, bro, and get out of the way. Who's they? I don't know. I read it on the Babylon Bee. They're fucking, don't you read the news? They're banning dodgeball, man. Like you literally can't play dodgeball anymore or something. You literally can't, dude, because it's assault or something. Wait, this one might be real though. Hang on. My guidance counselor broke her finger playing with the fifth graders and they banned dodgeball in 2010. It fucked me up. Literally, the teacher was her own snitch. How can that happen, man? See, that's crazy to me. If you're a grown, like, adult, how old was she? Because if she was like 70, that's just like, she should have opted out of the dodgeball game. If you're like an adult and under the age of like 60 and you get injured in a middle school dodgeball game, you just got to keep that to yourself. Because like, that's embarrassing, man. You're going to let the fifth graders mog you? That's no good, man. You're supposed to be like a mentor to those kids. I told this in dance chat. Nobody seemed to care that much, but I care because it happened to me. In 10th grade gym class, our high school only had one gym, so we shared it with the girls' gym class, and they had that little accordion wall where if they turned the nuclear football key at the same time, the wall would like come out like this and cut the gym in half. But after like the first month of gym class, they stopped doing the half gym because the girls were doing a unit on like indoor soccer or something like that. So for like 6 weeks straight, we went to the weight room every fucking day, man. And they didn't teach us like push-pull legs and shit like that. They didn't teach us, hey, we're going to do like upper body today, lower body tomorrow, and then like cardio. They were just like, go find the bench, bitch, and like do whatever you want. So we were doing like 42 straight days of preacher curls and stuff like that. It was they didn't give us any recovery or nothing, man. And we were just doing like 70 minutes of bicep work every single day. It was horrible. Just doing bicep work, and then the one where there's like a plate tied to a string tied to the bar, and you work your forearms by like dropping it off the second floor and then like rotating it up. We were like begging the teacher, man. We were like, for the love of God, can we just play like floor hockey or something like that every day? All right, boys, up to the weight room. The girls need to play indoor soccer. You fucking come back like 70 minutes later, their hair looks exactly the same. They got like no sweat stains or nothing. We're fucking dying, like lactic acid seeping out of our fucking skin. Shit makes me sick, man. We didn't get any time for recovery, so we couldn't do any progressive overload, man. Not to mention, for our post-workout meal was like cafeteria French fries. They were setting us up for failure, dude. No stretching, no warm up, no cool down, no nothing, man. While we're spitballing here, can I say something? I don't think jumping jacks are like a real exercise. We were doing them in high school. We were like running laps and then doing push-ups, crunches, and jumping jacks. I don't think jumping jacks are an exercise. It's cardio? I don't think it I think it raises your heart rate by like 5 beats a minute, man. Come on, don't call it explosive cardio. That's a little it's a little ridiculous. Do 30 right now? I mean, when I was in boxing class, I don't even know. The dude was having us do like 50 to start the class, and it was like nothing. Now, 10, 20 seconds of straight punching the wall with your gloves on, that's fucking cardio. You're fucking at the end of that. But 30 jumping jacks? 30 jumping jacks is like a fucking, I don't know, it's like walking a block and a half, man. I'm not going to do 30 right now because you guys are going to clip it and fucking, my shirt's going to roll up and you're going to see my belly button and clip, 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 clip. I do not do them all limp-like, okay? I get a full extension and then over the top, I touch these two fingers together like that. And I'm fucking in sync. I jump jack style. The legs and the arms go out at the same time. Okay? It's not YMCA. I'm going full star jumps, okay? Oh, Legolac. Exactly. Hit the Elon pose? Well, that's what you gotta do, but you're not supposed to have a smile on your face when you do it. Yeah, burpees pretty much suck. Burpees are pretty bad. You ain't walking the walk? You're literally, basically what you're asking me, when you say, can you do 20 jumping jacks, you're asking me if I can stand up for like 8 seconds without falling down. I can absolutely do that. It's no problem. How would 20 minutes of jumping jacks compare to 20 minutes of punching a wall? It would compare favorably if your goal was to not get your heart rate too high. I mean, after 20 minutes straight of jumping jacks, you'd probably be a little winded. But you're not punching for 20 minutes straight. You're not punching for 60 seconds straight. Myself included. They do want to see my bubs bounce, man. Your teacher ever do the thing where they would ask you to pick a number between 1 and 10? And then, like, if you said 7, they would be like, okay, 17 laps of the gym, 17 jumping jacks, 17 push-ups, 17 crunches. So then, after like a week of that, you think that you've got it figured out and the teacher calls on you and then you say 10 and then the motherfucker says 20 laps, 20 jumping jacks, 20 push-ups, 20 crunches. I forgot. I'm sorry, coach. I wasn't familiar with your game. I forgot you've been coaching since like 1974. Just say 1. Then he fucking gives you 21, bro. He gives you 21. You can't win, man, with this guy. It's a cap on my bottle. Gym class should be a prerequisite all the way through high school, though. I'm starting to think Mr. Hunnam was fucking onto something, man. We only had to do it till 9th grade. I took it in 10th grade because my school didn't offer like any electives anyway, so. But then I did not take it in 11th and 12th grade. You guys stopped PE? Yeah, we stopped. I don't think you should, but we did. They just made me walk a mile. Hey, that's still pretty good. It's nice to walk a mile every day in these Louboutins. They don't make these shits where I'm from. Slash marker framed. Slash marker the dulls. All right, we're back with the dulls. It's an animated picture. You know this one. It's Anastasia, bro. It just looks like Anastasia. Okay, it's actually this is definitely like the Fox and the Hound, or as I call it, Fox the Hound. The Fox and Okay, this is definitely Bambi. Okay, this is I mean, it looks more Pacific Northwest than like Pocahontas type. Maybe Tarzan doesn't really take place in the Pacific Northwest, I suppose. But oh, what, dude? This is a video game, man. What is this? I don't know what this is. Are you the Princess and the Frog? Yeah, I got it. I'm kind of insane at not beating the allegations of being a Disney adult. How'd you know this? Is actually Princess and the Frog is kind of Kino. I'm just gonna say it. As far as it's in the old Disney tradition. Plus, I've seen it, but I don't remember this like Xbox Live Arcade looking shot. But is it? Well, it's no Past Lives. Celine song, but it's better than Twisters, which I gave it 2.5. I honestly, I had not much interest in Twisters. Started it today on the bike. First half of the movie, kind of exhilarating. Honestly, well shot, beautiful looking film, considering it's just a Hollywood blockbuster. I found myself being kind of like sucked into it, and then the last half of the movie, what are we doing here, man? Bring back the tornadoes. I get that you're doing like character development, but I just don't find the characters in Twisters that interesting. Maybe because one of them's a YouTuber and I'm also a YouTuber. But like just more tornadoes, man. Just give me some more tornadoes. Also, great score, absolutely horrific soundtrack. Maybe the widest gulf between score and soundtrack in cinematic history. But anyway, 2.5. It's not worth watching. It's still pretty okay, but I mean, I didn't feel as insulted as I did when I watched Civil War. Let's put it that way. Yeah, we would have gotten it on 3 for sure. I mean, that's Mr. Facilier, man. That's a given. You know, John Goodman's in this. Who's the YouTuber in Twisters? Yo, it's Glenn Powell, bro. He's a tornado wrangler. Is he the frog? No, he plays Tiana's friend's dad. I don't remember his name, obviously. It's been a while since I've seen it. How'd you know this? Because when I watched the movie, I was like, oh, is that John Goodman? This team made multiple NFC championships since 2000, including a 41-0 blowout win over the Vikings in 2001. I mean, I would think that it would be like the Eagles, bro. They've made a lot of NFC championships. Come on, man. What? Giants? Oh, they fucking tricked me, bro. What do you mean only recently? They made the Super Bowl in like 2005, bro. It's a trick question because the team has made multiple NFC championship appearances since 2000. Okay, first off, so has fucking almost every team because that's been 25 years. Secondarily, what they should have said is this team was good but fucking sucks ass now, but on January 14th, 2001, they had this game. And then I might have had a chance, okay? 2 is not multiple. You need to buy a dictionary, my friend. This Twins second baseman... Ozzie Guillen. I have absolutely no idea. What Ivy League school did Jeremy Lin play for? Stanford. It's on site, bro. Okay, I honestly have no idea. Harvard? Yale? It's an honest question. Does Harvard have a good basketball team? No. How did he get drafted then? He's literally the best player that's ever played for them. He was really good. Oh, okay. He was undrafted. Oh, all right. I didn't know, man. I didn't know. He had other D1 offers out of high school, but he was a genius. That's fair, man. That's understandable. That's why Tashi Duncan played at Stanford, man, instead of going on to the Pro Tour and getting her ass beat by Anna Mueller. Along with reigning France, Napoleon Bonaparte called himself king of what European nation? Germany? I thought it was Prussia, dude. King of Italy. King of Italy. Okay. That's Jamie Lee Curtis and Kelsey Grammer. Finally, something that's actually testing my knowledge. Very cursed. Zam! Jamie Lee Grammer. Bottomless steak fries, tavern burgers, towering onion rings, and campfire sauce are items served by what sit-down chain? That's got to be Red Robin. Fox sitcom OBGYN trying to balance work and family in New York. The New Girl. New Girl, that's a show. Nope. I don't know what it is. The Mindy Project. The Mindy Project. Jim Sturgis joins an MIT blackjack team led by Kevin Spacey. This movie is called 21. But when you touch me like this and you hold me like that, I just have to admit that it's all coming back to me now. Finally, a fucking Canadian question, man. Finally. We got the square block today. We got like all the easy ones. That's embarrassing. Canada's national anthem? It would actually clear "O Canada." Like I'm not ashamed of our national anthem, but like I think we could do better. And I think it's all coming back to me now by but you know what should fucking be the Canadian national anthem, dude? Maybe like fucking "If It Feels Good, Do It" by Sloan or something like that. Can you imagine you fucking win the World Juniors? That'll be the fucking day, I guess, because we fucking suck lately. And they fucking launch into like fucking Money City Maniacs by Sloan or something like that. That would fucking hit the spot, man. Why am I so cyan, dude? Calm down. It's a fucking good song to play after you win a hockey tournament, man. Why does it sound like the Simpsons theme? Maybe I didn't do it right. Might as well go for a soda. That's Kim Mitchell, but yeah, dude, that would be fucking sick. You fucking win the 100-meter dash at the Olympics and they play Kim Mitchell, Might As Well Go for a Soda. That'd be the fucking day, man. Better blanket satchel pagan. Widen cooler whip. Smarter basket. Eclipse. Bomber utensils. Bomber jacket. Nope. Fedora. Top surpass. Pass Fedora. Vixen. Okay, wait. You're telling me that there's not, like, reindeer is not one of them? Japanese transliterations for Dragon Ball Z characters? Smarter. Pagan. Satchel. Cooler. It's things you bring to a picnic. Blanket, basket, cooler, and like some utensils for sure. Okay, picnic accessories. Better, eclipse, top, surpass. What is to improve upon something? To outdo, sure. Satchel, whip, fedora, bomber jacket, Indiana Jones accessories. Parts of an Indiana Jones costume. Widen, pagan, smarter, vixen. Widen, pagan, smarter, vixen. Words in the trigger phrase to awaken the Winter Soldier inside of Bucky Barnes. Art. Gan, Vix, I have no idea. Rhymes of U.S. president names. Oh my God. Pagan? Smarter. That's Carter. That's Nixon. That's Biden. Pagan? Oh, Pagan Reagan. Pagan Reagan. Okay. That's a tough one, man. That's a tough one. -2 purple. I love a purple that you can't get until you hit the button, though, man. Teaches you something. It reminds you like the Mentat still got hands. It's only a game. Here's a pointer. Index. Me in an address. Main. Fencing swords of the Olympics. Foils. Fit one inside the other like measuring cups. Nest. This doesn't look right, man. Purple candy flavor. Grape. So these are Ipes. Zodiac Ram is Aries. French painter of water lilies. Maybe Monet. Ram's mates. Use. Arrows. Okay, I got kind of lost on this one, man. Here's a pointer, arrow, a mouse pointer. See, I thought I was being smart. An index finger is your pointer finger, but they were going with a little. We were very close to having an incredible score today. We got a little bit out above our skis, but that's still okay. I typed laser. Laser is a perfectly cromulent guess too, I think, man. Arnold Palmer. Half iced tea, half lemonade, 30, 11.5-ounce cans. What the hell's your problem, Arnie? You can't give us the extra half ounce? Isn't a normal ounce or a normal can 12 ounces? 11.5 ounces? It's just a little cheap, right? Would ruin the ratio? Can't they just, it's half and half, right? Can't they just add an ounce of tea and an ounce of lemonade? Or a quarter ounce of tea and a quarter ounce of lemonade, I should say. $30 cans? It's got to be less than $1 a can. By far, now that I think about it. There's no way this is like $24.99. I do think, let's see, you probably get away with 30 cents a can, which would make this like $9.99, but I'm going to round up because Costco attracts more affluent customers. I'm going to say $11.99. Wow, I don't know shit about the United States of America. Drinks are fucking cheap down there, boys. $9? $9 for 30 cans. The heuristic was kind of right, man. I got to get back to Costco. It is crazy. Don't do this. It's not necessarily your fault, but this shit pisses me off. When you see something that's like the cheapest thing in the grocery store, and then people go, of course it's cheap. It's made with cheap shit. It's fucking all made with cheap shit, man. But most of the stuff that's made with cheap shit is still kind of expensive. This is at least cheap. It's made with cheap stuff, and they passed on some of the savings to the customer at least. Costs more to ship than to make. That's what it's all about, man. That shit is $16 now. Really? It's crazy that actually makes me want to buy it more because I'm like, maybe they added 20 cents per can worth of value, man. It's made by Arizona. I guess that's why it says Arizona on the front. I didn't notice that. Now they added $1.50 per gallon on fuel. Wait till Danielle Smith turns off the taps. Just kidding. She'll probably crank them up a little bit. Fuck! Sorry. Sorry, I lost myself for a second there. I lost my. And Danielle Smith she's the premier of Alberta, the most oil-producing province in Canada. Wait, oh, look at my fucking premier, bro. We're gonna lose the trade war. Fuck. I don't live in Alberta, but I mean, in some ways, I might as well. Don't remind me. Sorry, she's not listening. She's still in DC, right? Wild, she takes the heat off Doug Ford. Bro, Doug Ford is our nation's champion now, right now. We're fucked, man. He's leading the council of premiers. He's the dude putting up the united front. I'm scared, man. He's our Captain America. It wasn't supposed to go down like that. What do you think, guys? Canada? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. 5,000 kilometers away. How about Panama? That's cooler? How about fucking... Mongolia? All right, that was not a smart guess, man. That was a really bad guess. How about France? I'm fucking confused, bitch. The Canary Islands? Oh, sorry. I guess you don't respect them as much as I do. The fucking, like, Faroe Islands, man? No, I fucking didn't. I meant the Faroe Islands, bitch. I didn't mean the Netherlands, man. That's right there. That's not a good guess. Tenerife? Did you mean Venezuela? Literally, you should suck me. This shit's starting to piss me the fuck off, dude. I don't know. Maybe it's fucking Norway. That's like from the tip of Baffin fucking Island. Maybe it's 5K to Norway, dude. Oh, Norway's colder. I know. They won't stop telling me that. I don't know, bro. Albania? It's close to France and Albania. But it's, how can it only be like 6 kilometers away, 6,000 kilometers away from Canada, but it's over here? It doesn't make any sense, man. Slovakia? No, it's closer. Well, maybe it's in Africa. Maybe it's like Mali. It's adjacent to the answer. Maybe it's Guinea, Bissau. Oh, fuck. Western Sahara? Oh, fuck you, man. That's Morocco, man. That's just Morocco. That's Morocco! Burkina Faso? I can do this. That's Ghana, man. Senegal? Fuck you, dude. Liberia? Sierra Leone? Oh, the Ivory Coast? Okay. I'm calling fucking bullshit. I'm calling fucking bullshit. That's not 6,000 kilometers from Canada. It's not. It's not, man. There's no way. It is? It's not, man. I need someone put this in the chat GPT, okay? There's no way, because it's like 6,000 kilometers from Vancouver to Toronto, bro. There's no shot that it's 6,000 kilometers to the Ivory Coast. There's no shot, man. PEI is closer to Africa than to Florida. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Atlantic Ocean's kind of small. Oh, yeah? Well, I'd like to see you swim across it, buddy. Best of luck to you. You probably need like a boat to save you or something. It's not Vietnam, huh? Mercator kind of fucked you up. Listen, the Mercator sucks. Mercator is the worst system we've ever tried, except for all the other ones. I don't know shit about maps, to be honest with you. Okay, this is not Vietnam. It's west of Vietnam. Edamame ass looking country. I literally could not even fathom what you might be. You're northeast of Zimbabwe. You do not look like Ethiopia, man. Or Egypt or Kenya or Uganda. Rwanda? I doubt it looks like this, but okay, south of Rwanda, north of Zimbabwe. I can't even think of any countries in this region, man. North of Mozambique, south of Rwanda. It's not Kenya or Uganda. How about Guinea-Bissau? I don't even know where that is. That's 6,000 kilometers away. No, man. Sudan, South Sudan. Malawi. That is as far away as Canada, man. Oh, man. Malawi, of course. November 23rd, 2018. Guess how much caffeine in a 591 Pepsi Zero? Is it called 591 because it's 591 milliliters? Or is it 591 because it's like Bacardi 151? Like it's like 299% alcohol or something? Caffeine? I don't know. Is it my back of the napkin calculation is I always know like a can of Coke is like 40 milligrams and Pepsi has a competitive advantage by having like 52. So then I would like multiply that by like 1.8. So I don't know. I would say 93 grams of caffeine in a Pepsi Zero 591. 93 milligrams of caffeine. 115? It's pretty close. That's pretty close, bro. Back of the napkin calculation being off by like 25%, I can live with that. I'm actually, no disrespect, I'm kind of the GOAT at estimating stuff. As long as I have like a base case. Mine has 83. Holy shit, I'm literally even closer. I went over though, so Price is Right rules might apply. Okay, except distances. That's true. 2018 Disney picture from the holidays. It is an animated film. $84 million opening is pretty good, but it's not Frozen 2. Let's put it that way. John C. It's Ralph Breaks the Internet, man. Video game bad guy Ralph and fellow misfit Vanellope von Schweetz. MGM 2018. When I think of big MGM movies, I tend to think of James Bond. Oh, but this is Michael B. Jordan. This might be Creed 2, man. That's Creed 2. It's that simple. MGM also has the Rocky movies. I got to remember that now. Universal, 180 million. Those numbers are too anemic to be a Jurassic World movie, and the legs are too good to be a Jurassic World movie. So Benedict Cumberbatch film from Universal. It must be animated. That's fucked. Penguins of Madagascar. It was the heist before Christmas. Is it they made an animated Grinch, right? The Grinch! Okay. I knew that they had made an animated Grinch. I didn't know shit about it. But he does steal all the Christmas cheer from Whoville. Okay, Warner Brothers film that's kind of collapsing, but opened to like 70 mil, 60 mil. It's a fantasy adventure starring Eddie Redmayne. It's a Fantastic Beasts, The Crimes of Grindelwald. That lines up right, because the Secrets of Dumbledore came a little bit later. And then 20th Century Fox, Great Legs for a holiday weekend, but Great Legs, starring Rami Malek. It must be Bohemian Rhapsody. You did pretty good today, man. But I do have to say, I mean, these were all pretty reasonably easy to guess after the first cast member, but still, 925 is a pretty good score. Not a great week at the box office. It's true. William Lee? Creed 2 was good. I think I've seen Creed 1. It was good. Yes, Bryan Singer did direct Bohemian Rhapsody, but he was canceled for like a second time during production. So I think they had to have somebody else come in and stamp their name on it or something, if I remember correctly. Double canceled? Yeah. There's a competition for Fermi estimates, like how many pets are in Australia. You ever see that? I can't even talk about it. Suffice it to say, doing trivia on the Disney cruise made me think about this tweet that I saw like a year ago, which, like, to paraphrase, is like the only thing, nothing annoys a nerd more than like a guy who's like 10% more nerdy than him. And that's 100% true. I like being the nerd in a room full of normies. When I enter a room full of nerds, I'm like, man, fuck this place. Dude on the Disney cruise playing Castaway Key trivia, getting every fucking answer correct while also playing Civ 6 on his iPad the whole time. Fuck you, buddy. Get out of here. Shit was pissing me the fuck off. Well, it was annoying. It wasn't pissing me off. I didn't want to like throw hands, but I was getting annoyed. I was like, this guy's pretty annoying. But this is probably how like people feel about me too. He was locked in. I was crashing out a little bit. Why can't you just coexist? Because I want to win the fucking Chip and Dale medal to give to my daughter, bro. What are we doing next here? That was box office game, okay. Movie to movie, pick two movies that people have seen, challenge, difficulty degree impossible. I'm not talking about Driving Miss Daisy, okay? Elena Bonham Carter, Meryl Streep, Morgan Freeman. I'm assuming this is Carey Mulligan. It's correct. Okay, Brendan Gleeson. Meryl Streep. How do I know this guy from? Where do I know Ben Whishaw from? Stop talking about whether I hate feminist movies, and you fucking tell me, have you seen Suffragette? You're begging the fucking question. Because all I said is I haven't seen this shit. Caught. I know you haven't seen this shit unless you saw it in school. This shit probably went direct to digital during the pandemic, okay? I've seen Driving Miss Daisy. That wasn't the fucking question. This shit won like Best Picture or something, okay? He is Q from the Bond movies. You're right. You're right about that. You're right about that. When you're right about that, you're right about that. Okay. I mean, Morgan Freeman's been in a lot of movies. I know where I want to go. I want to go Carey Mulligan Maestro. He's just not... Bradley Cooper. He's just not that into you. Scarlett Johansson. Lucy. Morgan Freeman driving Miss Daisy. You gotta admit that's a fucking cracked line, bro. That's a fucking cracked. That's the speed was there. The links are too long, but the speed was there. Meryl Streep still at the night. Jessica Tandy. Jessica Tandy. Come on, man. It's always two. Scarlett Johansson was beautiful in that picture. Bro, it's a picture of her face. She's a beautiful person. It's your first day on planet Earth. You should watch Under the Skin, bro. Gentleman Boners is that way. They fucking got you, dude. You didn't even like really open yourself up to it, but they got you. You didn't do anything wrong, really. You were just being nice, but they fucking got you. Where's the YouTube comments calling out that chatter? You can't, so we should, I think it'd be better if we all appreciated the beauty in our lives instead of trying to make pithy, sarcastic comments. Man, fuck you. Not you. You guys are chill. They got his ass. That was good, man. Our Gentleman Boners has just banned links from X. That's all right. As the sysadmin of Mr. Skin, we're fucking up big this week, man. Thank you, Elon, for the tendies. Mr. Skin is back, baby. The hell is this game? I don't know. It kind of looks like Dark Souls 2. It's too old for Metacritic, but it is. Oh, it's like Myst or something, man. It's like Myst. It's on the PC. It's like 11th hour or something. The 12th guest. 12th guest. The 7th guest. Third person post-apocalyptic. It's the fucking Journeyman project, man. It's something you wouldn't know shit about that, dude. This originally came out in 1997. It's fucking Shadow Man, bro. Shadow Man. Developed by Callisto. The oil hasn't been refined yet. I just got to be honest with you. I guess I'm not like a real gamer. So I don't know what this is. Planescape Torment? Planescape Torment? Dark Earth! I've never heard of it in my life, man. I love the era. Well, I shouldn't say love, but I like, I'm nostalgic for the era in early 3D where they had like pre-rendered backgrounds and then like a completely out of place looking character walking around it. Like Final Fantasy VII, where the background is like a beautiful painting and then the characters are like little Lego men running around. I don't know. It looks intriguing, at least. I like the aesthetic. Game though. Clears League. I know that's right. They nerfed romance on Cine 2 Nerdle. Oh. Is this what it's like to be Dendy, man? Did you see Challengers didn't get any Oscar noms? Well, listen. There's two things I want to say about Challengers. There's three things I want to say about Challengers, okay? The first one is I liked it. I gave it a 4 out of 5. The second thing I would say is what would it be nominated for except maybe score? I think it could be nominated for score, but I haven't seen every movie that released last year, so I don't know. But like it really was only up for like one category, I would think. So not getting nominated there is a slight, but it's not like unfathomable. The other thing is I also think that Challengers, based on the way that chat talks about Challengers, is that it's like the favorite movie of people that have not seen it. So whenever Chibley and I were talking about Challengers, all the discourse in chat, I was like, wait a second, these motherfuckers haven't seen the movie, man. They haven't seen the movie at all. Some of you have seen the movie, I'm sure, but a lot of people have not seen the movie. I was losing it when people were like, there's no good guy in Challengers. I was like, Art is a good guy, man. He says one mean thing to a dude who's been mean for a dude who's had him in his sights for like 20 years. But he's a nice guy, at least. That one friend who's too nuanced. There's good people. Everybody's a real person. Bro, Art is a good person. Patrick and Tashi are not good people. He's kind of boring, though. Well, I mean, listen, he lost his mojo for sure, dude. I mean, like, I wouldn't be out there asking Tashi Duncan to just hold me until I fall asleep, bro. You're going to give her the ick, man. You're going to lose all your fucking aura. Dude, you can't be doing that shit. I'm sorry. I don't want to express toxic masculinity, but you can't be doing that shit, man. Like, you need someone to sit you down and tell you can't do that. That being said, he's a good guy. He seems like a good father, too. Patrick and Tashi are bad people. This is Nintendogs, right? This is some kind of retriever, Labrador and Friends. Yes, dude. Yes. Oh. Labrador and Friends, Labrador and Freund, Labrador and Sesame, Labrador and Vrenden. I didn't play these, but I know like 6 different types of dogs, man. Which ones? A German Shepherd, Saint Bernard, Chihuahua, Pomeranian, Pit Bull, Great Dane. I might know 10 dogs. I don't know what's going on with the Spaniels though. Or the Terriers for that matter. Like I feel like I kind of know a Scottish Terrier. I don't know the Spaniels and the Terriers beyond that though. I knew no Corgis. I know Corgis. You're not wrong. As long as we're talking about, are we talking about this? As long as we're talking about formative works in the social media era, which is now past, I personally believe, the meme of, hey, what kind of dog is that? And then they name like 17 different crosses of dog breed. And then below it, it says, what breed of cat is that? And the guy says orange. I'm kind of scared to have this up on the screen, man. Because I think it's gotta be Honey Pop, but it's not Honey Pop. Maybe, you know what? Now that we're in the bottom right of the picture, they are all wearing clothes. This might be like Steins Gate. Ender Lilies, Quietus of the Nights. Ran, they all got fucking like 7 exclamation marks in the title, right? They just put an exclamation mark and start from there. No, dude. I have no idea what it could be, to be honest with you. I need my wife's help on this one. I have no clue. I don't even know enough to make a guess that would be wrong. Find Love or Die. They all got this fucking font. You're going to turn me into a fucking hater. They all got this fucking font on them too. Super Smash Brothers ass, a Challenger Appears ass fucking title. You can't really see it that well because my camera's in front of it, but... Please be a hater. I'm not going to watch the trailer, man. It's not for me, and that's fine. But I wish they would stop exposing it to me. Or exposing me to it. Is it in you? What's the font? You know, the fucking gradient purple to red font with the white fucking bubble outline? Don't take it personally, babe. This just ain't your story. Ass fucking 7-pixel Photoshop After Effects motherfucker. I will never be T1. I want to be T1. I'll never be T1. I'm sorry. Yeah, man. Sans serif type shit. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You know what? Maybe you're right. Halo 2, man. Maybe it's Halo 2 today. Wow! It is a first-person shooter. that has science fiction elements. Well, it is a shooter with fucking science fiction elements, bro. It came out after 2004. How about Far Cry fucking Blood Dragon, dude? Wow, that's a lot of greens. First person shooter not made by Bungie or Ubisoft that came out between 04 and 2013. Yeah, bitch, I'm thinking it's BioShock 1. It is made in the Unreal Engine between 2008 and 2012. Kind of running out of ideas here. I'm thinking it's fucking Deus Ex Human Revolution, bro. Oh, it's the right year. Okay, hang on. We got a lot of greens. We're one away from the hint, too. 2000, could be like the fucking Dishonored. Dishonored is 2012. Could be fucking Brink, dude. No, it's not Brink, bro. All I know about 2011 is people were playing Isaac and Terraria, dude. You wouldn't know shit about that. Mario? Dr. Mario? Hint me? It's Electro. Oh, it's Bulletstorm, bro. People can fly. Bullets. Yes. Thank you for the greatest hint of all time. What is this? You could kick people? That was the bullets. I think it's pretty good, but that was the gimmick, is that you could you could kick people. Watch the trailer? I did 14 years ago, man. Blessed Puck Doku, please. I'm sorry to say, I don't think Puck Doku is blessed today, but I'll tell you what. I love one that at least gives you a chance to get some goalies, man. Like, for example, Ottawa Senators 1+ shutout. Yeah, I'd probably have to say Patrick Lalime, buddy. You don't know anything about that. Colorado Avalanche with 1 shutout. Yeah, I'm thinking it's David Abisher, bro. You literally don't know anything about this. You don't know anything about this. Florida has a hockey team. They have 2, actually, and both of them have won like 12 of the last 8 Stanley Cups, bro. OHL with 1+ shutout per season. I mean, there's a lot. I have to say, I don't know, like, let's go with Marty Turco, man. Fuck you. Let's go with fucking Ray Emery, bro. Yes, man. You don't know shit about that. You don't know shit about that. That's enough of that. Movie grid. Adam Driver. 05 to 2025. It's got to be Patterson. 3 or more word title. The Dead Don't Die. Plays a real person is kind of throwing me for a loop. Was Megalopolis like a documentary? Florence Pugh plays a real person. Joseph Gordon-Levitt plays a... Well, in Looper, he plays Bruce Willis. Does that count? All right, this is tough, man. 05 to 2025, I'd have to say Brick. Florence Pugh, 05 to 2025. I'm going to guess that like Midsummer was not real. Otherwise, we should fucking get in there and shut that shit down. My 2 cents, at least. Florence Pugh, 3 or more word title. Don't worry, darling. Don't worry, darling. He won't get far on foot. Joseph Gordon-Levitt, 3 or more word title. Star Wars. Episode 8. Doraemon the movie, Nobita's Little Star Wars 2021. Star Wars Episode 8. That's not how you do 8, bro. But like, good demonstration of understanding the theory of Roman numerals, at least. He knows arithmetic, at least. And then this shit is fucking throwing me for a loop, man. Because Kylo Ren is not fucking real. Megalopolis is not fucking real. What about the one, Silence? I don't know if Silence is real, man. Silence? Not real, apparently. Florence Pugh plays a real person. It's a bit of a guess on this one. I don't think it's going to fly. And then maybe Don John is a real guy? I don't watch nonfiction, man. Oh, she's in Oppenheimer. Snowden! I've fucking seen it, man. House of Gucci, of course. So I don't watch documentaries. I'm sorry. I've seen that, but I don't watch documentaries. I'm sorry to say. They're in Ferrari too? I told you I don't watch documentaries, man. What about 50-50? Okay, I have seen that one. He does play a real person in 50-50. I don't know what you want me to say. He plays a real person in every movie. Just because they don't have a birth certificate or whatever. Like, he plays well-rounded characters, man. They're all real people. Like, at no point in these movies do they rip off his face and it turns out he's a robot or something. Like, I kind of don't understand the question. They're real people.
Speech. A noun meaning the community.
My ass was like waiting to see if it's S-P-E-A-C-H, as if that word actually exists.
Each. A adjective meaning being one of two or more distinct individuals having a similar relation.
Okay.
Casino. A noun.
You don't know shit about that, man.
Hungary. A geographical name. Whirlybird. A noun.
Whirlybird. Whirlybird. Okay.
Chai. A noun meaning a
I don't want to get into the chai tea discourse.
Thermos. A noun meaning cemetery. A noun meaning a burial ground. Cemetery originates.
No! That's one of my fucking trigger words, man. It's an E. It's cemetery, not cemetery. Yeah, fuck you, Stephen King. You motherfucker, you fucked me, Stephen.
Cistern. A noun meaning an artifice. Artifice. A
From
noun
the start of this,
clever.
running the game.
Perorate. A verb meaning to deliver a long or grandiloquent oration.
Oh, grandiloquent
Peroratus
oration.
stems from Latin, combining per, meaning through, with orare, to speak. Perorate. A verb meaning to deliver a long or grandiloquent oration. Peroratus stems from.
I really thought that would be. I threw the extra E in, even though it looked awkward in English. I really thought it was perorate.
Thoroughfare. A noun meaning a way or place for passage.
That's a great word. I love thoroughfare.
Neem. A noun meaning a large tropical Asian tree, Azadirachta indica, of the mahogany family having a bitter bark used as a tonic, and leaves and seeds that have insecticidal and antiseptic properties and yield a medicinal aromatic oil. The word neem is drawn from Hindi and Urdu, originally from Sanskrit nimba, neem. A noun meaning a large tropical Asian tree, Azadirachta indica, of the mahogany family having a bitter bark used as a tonic, and leaves and seeds that have insecticidal and antiseptic properties and yield a medicinal.
Fuck. I couldn't bring myself to type N-E-E-M. It just doesn't feel right.
Communique. A noun meaning bulletin, derived from French communiqué, which originates from Latin communicare. Communique. A noun meaning bulletin.
It's communist.
Derived from French communiqué, which originates from Latin communicare. Communique. A noun meaning bulletin.
That's communique.
Derived from French communiqué, which originates from Latin communicare.
Communique.
A noun meaning bulletin. derived from
K?
French communique,
But it's derived
which
from
originates
French.
Latin communicare.
Communicate.
A noun meaning bulletin, derived from French
communicate. Oh, that was a fucking gut check, man. That was a fucking gut check. Oh.
Crew, a noun meaning a private organization staging festivities, such as parades, during Mardi Gras in New Orleans. Crew, a noun meaning...
I actually have no idea. Crew with the K, man. With a K. I got the E, but the K is crazy. It fucking is Neem. I'm pissed. I'm not pissed about Cemetery. That one's on me, but if you were from Louisiana, you'd know it. It's so fucked up. My first reaction was to say if I was from Louisiana, I wouldn't know anything. I'm sorry. I had to say it because it's really funny, but it's fucked up that that's the first thing that came to my head when I read that message. I'm being honest about my instinct, okay? It's mean. I know. That's why I said it was fucked up, dude. That's why I said it was fucked up. I don't know where it came from, to be honest. I don't know. I'm sensitive because I spelled more words wrong than I expected, so I wanted to lash out and hurt your feelings too. Rice, meat, fricadelles, Dutch-style meatballs, eggplant pickle, pieces of fried eggplant. I mean, I want to say like maybe South Africa because it has a Dutch influence. This kind of looks Malaysian. Whenever I see banana leaf, I always think of Malaysia. So let's start with Malaysia. Cool. That could be anywhere, man. India, I guess. I mean, it has Indian elements. Lampreys. And it's got to be Sri Lanka then, right? To the southeast. That's tough. Sri Lanka's tough, man. Type shit. Dutch burger. Yeah, it looks about right, I suppose. This looks like a Thai soup. Creamy stew with a blend of shrimp, fish, or chicken. Thick paste of bread or flour, ground peanuts, and coconut milk. It looks about like the tastiest food that's ever existed in human history. So I'm going to palm oil, Southeast Asia, ringing some bells here. Ice cold! India? Ice cold! Beer. Brazil? Brazil, okay. That's, you know what? I got to put some respect on Brazil's name, man. You can't do ice cold again? You guys never went to a Toronto Blue Jays game between 1998 and 2010? You guys don't know ice cold beer guy? Librarian, pull that up. Jamie, pull up the clip of the old guy selling beer at the Sky Dome. Ice cold beer. He's a legend. He's better than Sneaky Pete. Let's put it that way. What am I looking at here? Marinate chicken in turmeric and garlic and coriander. We do things a little differently here. Food's not just fuel for us. It's an opportunity for family to sit down and get together and enjoy each other's company. It's more of like a ritual. It has like some significance. We don't do it like other people do it. So this is England, man, because they fucking put the hush puppies in with the fish and chips. This is England. That's not even the same food. I feel like I shouldn't be looking at this. I feel like this is perhaps the most like, I don't even know what to say, because it's not a disgusting image necessarily, but it does look more sexual than I would like my food to be. Sorry, someone said turkey ass. It really does look like turkey ass from Norbit, man. It does look like turkey ass. Pull librarian, pull that up. Turkey ass is a good bit, man. That's probably like 10 times more expensive than this one, but like at the same time, they put some care into it. Oh, I don't know. I mean, turmeric, coriander, lime leaves, lemongrass, galangal. I'm thinking it's maybe Thailand again, man. Borders to the southwest, Malaysia. Or Indonesia, Brunei, or Singapore. Bro, it's fried chicken? Yeah, but like not, no disrespect, but like there's a reason that Korean fried chicken is popping off worldwide and this shit ain't making it out of the, the tropic of, are they in the tropics in Southeast Asia? This shit's a hard sell in North America, at least. It's good, it just don't look right. Yeah. I mean, with the, whatever. I'm sure it tastes, I mean, it's fried chicken. I'm sure it tastes good. It's because of the American GIs, the Korean fried chicken is so good. Well, then why doesn't American fried chicken taste better? Like, I see there's obviously American influence on South Korea as a result of the occupation during the Korean War, or like the allies during the Korean War, and like subsequent relationship between the countries. But like, what about Popeyes? But let's not go through the Popeyes fucking spin cycle again, where I say I ate it and it was shit, and then you guys say, yeah, you ate it in Washington. The whole point of the fucking franchise is that it's supposed to be the same no matter where you go. Like, I've never been to a McDonald's in the United States of America and been like, wow, this is like way worse than other McDonald's. The food always tastes the same. You really just judge them based on the quality of their bathrooms. That's how they're differentiated. It tastes good. The Popeyes in Renton, Washington, then there might be more than one. So I don't want to, if there's perfectly good franchise owners out there, I don't want them to get collateral damage. But okay, the Popeyes in Renton, Washington was not a great experience for me. Try it again? What are you talking about? It sucked, man. It wasn't good. I go to that one, please stop. Please stop going there because it's bad, or please stop blowing up the spot, man. I know I say it every single time as well. Korean fried chicken is great, but they gotta fucking give you more fries. Could we have like an American dash Korean hybrid fusion cuisine fried chicken restaurant? I want an American portion of fries and Korean fried chicken. They do need to just put the fries in the bag, man. They don't give you enough French fries. Or in a box. Sure, that's fine. I'll live with that. So I got a little sidetracked. They gotta stop putting sugar and cheese on all their street food. They do. I don't fuck with whenever like the fried chicken is like cheese snow fried chicken. I'm like, nah, man. I'm content with maybe like a little bit of. Just give me a classic, and then if you're doing half and half, I don't know, maybe like a sweet and spicy or something like that. I don't need the cheese snow. Sorry, acted.wtf appears to be down. So we'll go to Vulture. I don't know, maybe my internet's just breaking. Shit is loading very slowly. Okay. 80 plus Rotten Tomatoes score. Steven Yeun. Every single movie that Steven Yeun has ever done belongs in every single one of these categories. 1 or 2 word title. Yeah, bitch. I'm thinking it's Minari. 2015 to 2024. Yeah, bitch. I'm thinking it's Sorry to Bother You. 80 plus on Rotten Tomatoes. Yeah, bitch. I'm thinking it's Burning. Okay, next. This dude does not miss, okay? Occasionally I have some divisive opinions about film. This dude does not miss. Steven Yeun doesn't miss. We got to get him out of Marvel. I don't know if the movie's ever being made that he signed up for. We got to get him out, man. Also, I've fucking seen all three of them, which is not common for me on this grid. He got out. Let's go. Kristen Stewart, 1 or 2 word title, Underwater. I've seen that one too. That's kind of crazy. Oh, fuck, dude. I don't know that many Lakeith Stanfield movies. I know it's sorry to bother you in Uncut Gems and The Haunted Mansion. The Haunted Mansion 2023. Oh! Haunted Mansion? Fuck you, man. Fuck you. 2015 to 2024. Yeah, I'm thinking it's Personal Shopper. 80 plus on Rotten Tomatoes. People don't put enough respect on Adventureland. It was a critical darling upon its release. 1 or 2 word title. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Put some respect on Uncut Gems. It's obviously 80 plus on Rotten Tomatoes. It's probably like 93. Top 25% of players today with a miss? That's kind of crazy, man. He is in Get Out. He's the guy with the hat. I remember the guy with the hat, man. You're right. I should tweet my results today. He does say get out in the movie. He's the guy who says get out. That's an important role. He did have the Melania Trump hat, man. I'm putting all my liquid into Lakeith right now. Maybe I could work on the phrasing of that a little bit. I know this. This is a Unix system. I know this. If you're playing an inverted Hungarian, Guccio piano, or a hedgehog system, you're engaged in what activity? Chess? Mary White Ovington and Moorfield Story were 2 co-founders of what organization? 1909? What is the temperance movement? What is the Red Cross? What is the Red Cross? Ida B. Wells and W.E.B. Du Bois were the 2 other co-founders of what organization? American Temperance. To eliminate racial hatred and racial discrimination is the stated mission of what organization with a double initial in it? The NAACP? Okay, we recover, man. It's not NASCAR. NASCAR does not have a double letter in it. What company added jarred tooth powder to its soap offerings in 1873, more than a decade after its founder died? Irish Spring? I don't. What centuries-old toiletry brand put out an ill-advised line of instant dinners? Zest? I don't think it's Zest, man. What toothpaste brand acquired Hill's Pet Nutrition in 1976? Crest? Colgate. Colgate. Colgate Salisbury steak goes crazy. That's a tough one, man. That was a tough one. It's a bigger deal than it sounds like. On Christmas Eve 2024, NASA's Parker probe came within 3.8 million miles of what? The sun? Yeah. But apparently, I read this somewhere. Apparently, despite it being big and having a ton of gravitational pull, it's hard to send something to the sun, right? Like, it's surprisingly difficult to send it into the sun. It's very hot. No, but it obviously, but it's like it's a physics problem. It's not like a temperature problem. Isn't it like if you get the angle off by like 0.01, it just shoots off into like the unknown universe or something? It's really far away. I mean, like, I'm an idiot, but I would think, like, if you just shot something into space at the sun, eventually, like, it would do the work for you. But apparently that's not the case. What do you mean by that? Well, I just think, like, if you put, like, a grain of sand in a bathtub and then pop the drain, eventually it would go down the drain. That's kind of like my model for our solar system, is that, like, the sun is the drain. And if you pop the drain, it turns on the gravity and kind of everything goes into the sun. Except for us, because we're, like, spinning around, I guess. I don't know. It's because Earth is moving too fast. We're literally, like, not moving at all, man. Like, if we were moving, I'd be, like, dizzy. You know how easily I get motion sick? How many humans are visible in Edouard Manet's painting Olympia? I have to say 6 humans. How many humans are visible in William Hogarth's Body Before and After? That's probably 2. The answer is 2. I was just waiting for another painting reference that I didn't know at all. 9 points today. That's a hard thrice. I know paintings, bro. I know American Gothic. It's the Pitchfork Farmers. I know, like, fucking Son of Man, dude with the apple in front of his face or whatever. Name 100 paintings. I literally couldn't. I genuinely couldn't. I could name 5. Yeah. American Gothic, Son of Man, The Scream, Starry Night, The Mona Lisa. Boom. 10, The Girl with the Pearl Earring, Whistler's Mother, Self-Portrait. What about, is Guernica a painting? Guernica? Is Guernica a painting? Dogs Playing Poker, that's a big one. Nighthawks at the Diner. So I think it's just called Nighthawks, Tom Waits, but still. Yeah. I don't know who did it, though. Did you guys know Norman Rockwell's still alive? I don't know why I said that. He's probably been dead for like 60 years. I just thought I would fuck with you a little bit. Harmonies.io. Okay. This one takes a little bit of extra work. You've got a friend in me. Lean on me. Who's afraid of little old me? Without me. Lean with me. Rock with me. Don't blame me. Stand by me. I feel like there's like Bill Withers songs. Me? Isn't there's like Taylor Swift here. You belong with me, and maybe Who's Afraid of Little Old Me and Wish You Never Dated Me. These sound like Taylor Swift songs. I'm also looking for like Randy Newman songs or songs from Pixar movies. Without Me is an Eminem song. I mean, Hate Me might be an Eminem song. Count on Me, Lean with Me, songs with lean in them. Still Trying to Replace Me, Don't Blame Me. One Away. Don't Blame Me. Oh, the Taylor Swift knower who doesn't know half of these songs has logged on. I do know You Belong With Me, and I do know Me, but I don't know the other ones. They just sounded the most Taylor Swift adjacent. Stand By Me, Lean on Me. Well, now things are tough, man. Rap songs with me in the title. Lean with Me, Without Me. Still Trying to Replace Me, Hate Me, Hate Me. Songs about being together. One Away. Count on Me instead of Lean with Me. Songs about friendship. Okay. Without Me. Lean with Me. Hate Me, Hate Me. How about loving on me? Love me? No. Okay, hang on. Hate me, erase me, wish you never dated me, still trying to replace me. They rhyme, man. Lean with me, without me, loving on me, love me. Genre rap. So true, dude, so true. I actually kind of can't believe we got this today. That was tough. The rhyme is me. I guess I didn't think about that. Halsey is rap? Dude, some of those Halsey songs go pretty hard. Have you heard her one on the Sing soundtrack? Should have been me. Should have been me. Hell nah. Sorry, I guess it just is a little too hardcore for you. Video game consoles in order of their release date, starting with the latest. The most recent is the Xbox One. Okay? Let me just simmer on this for a second. Game Boy Advance was 02. And obviously the GameCube was just after that. The PlayStation 2 came out before the GameCube. It was the first of that generation to launch. I think this is like bang on, man. I feel like this is bang on. Obviously, the PS2 came out before the Game Boy Advance. Fuck! I forgot that the PlayStation 2 came out before the Game Boy Advance. I got the Game Boy Advance. Maybe my memory's wrong, man. I guess I got it for graduating the 7th grade. I thought I got it for graduating the 8th grade. Both of which were trivial, not trying to brag or whatever. I didn't have the SP with the backlight. I had the OG perp. It was a sativa, if I remember correctly. But, I mean, the SP apparently was goated. Don't get me wrong. I just already had a Game Boy Advance, so I didn't feel the need to upgrade. No, the flippy one or the sideways one? The OG, bro. I shouldn't need to say anything else. It's sideways. The flippy one was the SP. It came with the backlight. The backlight, it changed the game completely. Don't get me wrong. But I didn't know that the fucking SP was going to come out when I got the fucking OG perp, okay? You never had an SP? I didn't need one. I had an OG. I'm not the type of fella that buys the same console twice. I did buy 2 Wii U's at launch, but that was more of like we had a communication issue between me and the woman who would become my wife, because she pre-ordered one and I pre-ordered one, and then we moved in together. So then we had 2 Wii U's, which was not necessary. In fact, 1 Wii U is one too many, to be honest. But had some good gaming nights playing Nintendo Land, though. And like that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. We did have the full ambulance. You're not wrong. The Wii U is also where I resolved to never sell anything on Craigslist or Facebook Marketplace ever again. Because we had a Wii U plus Nintendo Land pack-in unopened. The retail was like $250. I went on Craigslist and I was like, I mean, I basically did the stereotypical post that was like, it's $250 MSRP. We're asking $150, but please don't send us like barter offers. And then like every single email we got for weeks was like, you want like an Xbox 360 and 35 games and $20 cash? And I'm like, no, dude, I have all of those things. I don't need those. I want $150 e-transfer and you get $100 off the console. Like eventually someone took it, which is nice, but the shit was like extremely annoying dealing with all the Pawn Stars wannabes, man. No lowballs. I know what I have. I know. And then they're like, sure, $150 cash sounds good. When can you drop it off? And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? When can we drop it off? Buddy, you're picking it up from me. Gary, it's exactly what I was going to say. Gary V ass wannabe. I know what I got, bro. It's the Wii U. It's the hottest ticket consumer electronics item of the 2012 holiday season. I'm going to assume that California has more people born outside the U.S. Less exposure to active EPA Superfund sites. I literally don't even know what that means. I'm going to say Abilene, Sweetwater, Texas. Higher percentage of individuals with income over 100K. Clark, what is Clark County? Close to Vancouver, Washington. Or Sandy Springs, Georgia. I assumed that there was some work from home Amazoners chilling there, but higher percentage of people who commute by walking. These ones always fuck me for what I consider to be I have a backwards heuristic. I always assume that in the cities, more people walk because people live in apartments that are possibly close enough to their office to walk. And then what happens in the US is that the shit is inverted. People in the cities still drive, but people deep in the country walk because they don't have a car. Like, if you live in America, you might not realize that that's like the reverse of the rest of the world. I think, at least. What are you talking about? This has happened so many times in this game specifically, in Juxtastat. I'm like, well, the city must have more walking commuters. And then I click the city and they go, bro, people in the other place can't afford vehicles, so they walk. Or they have too many DUIs or whatever. I'm going to click Nashville, it's going to be wrong. And then people are going to be like, what are you talking about? See? What the fuck are you talking about, man? You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know shit about the world around you. You know more about ender lilies than you know about Nashville, Tennessee. I don't even want to click this one. I mean, I needed to because I wanted to get 3 out of 5 instead of 2 out of 5. But I obviously... I had to click it. I was under duress, okay? The US has like 3 walkable cities. I know that you guys know this, but do you ever think about how fucked up it is that Los Angeles is not a walkable city? It has like 11 million people or something in the metro area, and you can't walk. in the second biggest, or one of the top 3 biggest cities in the US, you can't walk in LA. What the fuck, dude? It doesn't make sense. We have 1 walkable city. No, dude, okay, come on. Don't get down on yourself. I haven't been to every US city. But New York and Seattle are both walkable at a minimum. Of the ones that I've been to. San Francisco too, you're right. San Francisco too. Boston, I wouldn't know because I've only been there in the wintertime. So I'm not going to put out a hit on Boston. I know it better be walkable because it's impossible to drive there because the roads look like they were made by a spider. I did not do Bandle yet. I should do Bandle. I usually do one more, right? A Juxtastat. Pick 5. I guess pick 5 is I always crash out right at the end of the dulls. Because I don't know fucking what country exports the most rubber belting. I'm going to assume China's up there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. I do, whenever I think of rubber, I do also think of South America. So I feel like I got to put some respect on Brazil's name. Oh, you fucked me. How about the United States of America, bitch? That's right. Yes, sir. Number 3. How about a little country by the name of India? Top 10? I'll take a top 10, bro. I'll take a top 10 any day of the week, bro. How about a little country by the name of Germany? Germany loves to export stuff. Germany! They love exporting stuff in Germany, dude. That's like one of the 20 things I know about Germany, is they fucking love exporting shit, for sure. Name all 20. Beer, sausage, soccer, exporting stuff. They're a detail-oriented people, stereotypically. Dry sense of humor. Cars that make you pay a subscription fee every month in order to use the heated seats. Oh, yeah. Bad music. Sorry. It's really, at least the German music that makes it to North America is really noteworthy for not being very good. Cinema from the 1920s. Now do Canadian exports. Export a lot of oil. A lot of oil for sure. Potash. Potash is a big one. Maple syrup. No, there's that. We don't fuck around with that. Vermont goes kind of crazy for that. I'm not trying to get on Vermont's bad side. We might need them in the upcoming trade war. Well, Vermont, you're fucking with Canada more than the US, right? This is like a King Solomon thing. It's like we would never make you choose. Yes. Lately, yes, of course, yes, no doubt. Yeah, okay, cool. That's the thing. We would never make you choose. Your country might make you choose. We would never make you choose. We would never King Solomon you. Would you accept Minnesota? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I would. Idaho, sorry, buddy. You made your bed. North Dakota, South Dakota, enjoy big sky country. That might be Montana, but you're kind of lumped in there too. Washington, Minnesota. I don't think Michigan, I think they would just be a thorn in our side. I think they'd be a squeaky wheel. I think they would want too many concessions in order to join Canada. Plus, it's a purple state. It's like, I don't know if we want to, like in civilization, when you take over like a city, you get to choose whether to like annex it or raise it. Well, Michigan in the trade war, that might be more trouble than it's worth. I'm not saying we would raise it. I'm just saying like the negotiations at the negotiation table might be a little different. New York's too big for us. We can't digest it. I'm sorry. Pennsylvania, too far south. I'm sorry to say. Listen, I know what country I live in. We're not going to swallow up New York. That's not likely, man. We can't handle New York City. We can barely deal with Toronto. Maine, happy to have you. Happy to have you. And then like half of New Hampshire, I think, for sure. Illinois, I don't think we can handle you, to be honest. I think you got to figure out what you're doing with New York. Please take Michigan. I like Michigan. I just have a feeling that you would. My perception of Michiganders is that they're a little big for their britches. I don't think they would want to join Canada as an equal partner. I think they would want some special treatment. I'm getting a lot of plus twos off that. They should make me the fucking Secretary of State or whatever they call it in Canada. The Minister of fucking Foreign Affairs or whatever. Something like that, I'm assuming. I don't even know who it is, to be honest. They probably shouldn't, now that I think about it. Okay, we'll call that slash marker the dulls. What about Alaska? I don't think they want us, to be honest. I'm not out here trying to advocate for the forceful, like, annexation of what should be our closest ally. I'm just saying, like, state-wise, I think Washington might be amenable. I think Minnesota might be very amenable. And all those states in the Northeast that are, like, to the east of New York, and they all kind of, I can't remember which one goes where. I think we'd love to have you. Great skiing, great maple syrup, man. Minnesota, I feel like they would ask too much in the negotiations. And then Idaho, the Dakotas, and Montana, they don't want us, so we don't want them. That's fine. Again, we're not trying to put anybody under undue pressure, man. Wisconsin? I don't know. I have to look at a map. Released in 2009. Okay, it's not Born This Way by Lady Gaga. Hey, hey, goodbye. I don't know what this is. That sounds really familiar. Oh wait, this is Telephone by Lady Gaga, bro. Yeah, I know this one. It is not na 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 hey hey goodbye. I know, yep. Stop calling, I don't wanna talk anymore. I left my purse and my phone on the dance floor. Something like that, right? Stop calling, I don't wish to speak anymore. I left my bag with my phone on the dance floor. Zip, 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 my telephone. Zip, 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 my telephone. Yeah. This unlocked a memory. I mean, I think it's a pretty good song as far as, you know, top 40 pop songs go. Lady Gaga really came in like a wrecking ball, man. She had Just Dance, Poker Face, Bad Romance, Telephone, and Paparazzi all on that first album. And fucking maybe Fernando as well. That was Miley Cyrus? No, Miley Cyrus sang Wrecking Ball. I'm saying fucking Lady Gaga came in like a wrecking ball, bro. All she ever did was fucking wreck me. It's called Alejandro, not Fernando. Oh yeah, I got confused with ABBA or whatever. What are we at here? 1 hour. She does say Fernando in the song. Thank you. Chapel Rowan is the modern day Lady Gaga. I don't really see it that way, but I also don't see us having to pit two queens against one another. I see them occupying different niches. I mean, I don't think Lady Gaga has a song about getting her pussy ate in the back seat of the car or whatever. Sorry, the passenger seat. If she does, I'd love to hear it. Why am I getting hot? You guys haven't heard Casual? It's in the fucking lyrics of the song. It's not subtext, it's text. I know singers who use subtext and they're all cowards. I haven't heard that one? Bet you it's on the Peloton playlist. Good song? It's a fucking great song. She knows what she's doing, man. Oh, you can't listen to Chapel Row and you're straight and 36. Read between the lines, bitch. It's just I still don't know. It might be TOS to do the middle finger, so I just have to. I can't. I'm not sure I can do it. I think you could do it. I've seen people give the middle finger to the camera, but you never know. Anyway, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Sorry, chat. I think I'm becoming radicalized by this email from Letterboxd. Please tell me if you're on Letterboxd and you also got this email. And let's dissect this together. To celebrate the Academy Award nomination for Best Animated Feature Memoir of a Snail, Mongrel Media and Letterboxd are giving you the chance to win. Wait for it. You pay for the whole seat, but you only need the edge. They're giving you the chance to win one of 5 digital downloads of the film on the Apple TV app. Letterboxd, listen here. And listen good. How much did you get paid for this promotion? To send out an email blast to your 100 million users for 5 worthless prizes, okay? Now, I'm not suggesting that the movie is worthless. 5 digital codes. Thank you, Tim Cook. Thank you, Tim Cook, for your generosity. Just please do not become addicted to the digital codes for Memoirs of a Snail. Can you turn on the taps a little bit, Tim Cook? Please, please. I opened the email thinking it would be like, we'll give you the movie. I feel like it's insulting that they want us to squabble amongst ourselves for 5 digital downloads, man. Do you know what the media landscape is like? Probably better than me, considering you run a media company. But there's literally movies coming out of my fucking ears. Every time I boot up any media app, they're like, hey, do you want to watch every movie that's ever won Best Picture in the last 100 motherfucking years? And then you want some artificial scarcity here? For Marcel, the snail with the memoirs fell off? I'll pay for it, bro. I'll pay for it. I'll pay for it. No. Save the ink and paper. I'll pay for it. Have you seen Dee Dee yet? Dee Dee, you idiot. No, but Amazon Prime tried to get me to watch it. Should I watch it? I don't know what it is. Should I have watched it instead of Twisters? It's really good. Let me take a peek here. Dee Dee. In 2008, during the last month of summer before high school begins, an impressionable 13-year-old Taiwanese American boy learns what his family can't teach him: how to skate, how to flirt, and how to love his mom. Yeah, that shit's gonna make me cry on the bike for sure. I'll watch that shit for sure any day of the fucking week, man. I mean, not any day of the week. Maybe Saturday. That's my next Zone 2 day. 96% Rotten Tomatoes. That's a fucking heater. That's a Randy Johnson fastball right there. Have you seen Rice Boy Sleeps? Yeah, I did. Made me cry on the airplane. Probably like 6 times. How big is the bike screen? This shit's gonna piss you off. I watch the movie on my phone because I load up the scenic ride on my bike screen. And you might say, why load up the scenic ride when you could just watch the movie on your bike instead? I want to join the scenic ride so that I can keep track on the metrics of the other Pelotoners. The other thing is, when you watch the movie on your phone, you're not tempted to use your phone to scroll while you're watching the movie. So it's kind of like you use the stones to destroy the stones, you know? Why do you cry more when you watch movies than when you live your own life? Because when your own life, there's a lot of like really boring shit. There's 2 things. One is the music. You don't have like a sweeping orchestral score designed to make you cry at pivotal moments in your life. Like that's kind of a cheat code. And then the second one is there's like these pivotal moments of your life are not stacked up back to back to back to back to back over like 90 to 120 minutes. But then also there's like an insane years of like boring minutia in between them that dulls the punch a little bit. Did Minari make you cry? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it did. Only movie that made me cry was Click. Put your phone down when you watch these movies, okay? Put your phone down. Roast him? I don't know. Maybe you could cry watching Click, but it shouldn't be the only movie you've ever cried watching. Did Past Lives make you cry? Yes, sir. 2 or 3 times. I gotta figure out what I'm doing. I gotta figure out what we're doing at noon. Are we doing anything at noon? I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. A lot of messages in there. Hang on, y'all. Wait. Oh. Hello. At here. We could. Can I get a, what do you call it when you're like, can I get an interest check? Can I get an interest check? Head count, that's another good way to describe it, but I think head count is kind of like, it's too certain, right? I don't want a head count because that means you got to like volunteer. I want an interest check. Me at the Fed? Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir. Please give me a Jabalian longbow. The bazaar's kind of pissing me off, and it's literally not even their fault. Last week, tried to record the bazaar. Oh, our patch broke the game. We got to do maintenance exactly during your recording window. Okay, no problem. I'll play it when I get a chance. Yesterday, tried to record again. Oh, our new patch broke the game. Unscheduled maintenance right in your recording window. You know what game doesn't go down for unscheduled maintenance? Slay the Spire, bro. That's why you're going to be seeing a lot of Slay the Spire this week. You might even be seeing some Slay the Spire downfall mode. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm just going to tease you with it a little bit. Look at, they're going crazy for it, man. They're going insane. I don't know. Okay, hang on. Let me run this by the chat quick because well, not the chat, but the Discord. We don't have 4, but we have 4. Would anyone be interested in this, or possibly, depending on the crew, depending on the composition of the crew? Sorry, that's a hungry burp. What's that one video you referenced where they say he's studying it? Oh, that's Joby Dog YouTube video. Dog won't listen 14 years ago. I don't know why I had to open this in an incognito window. Boxer training lesson in the ocean. Directed by a proud owner.
Today I want to show y'all how this dog, he
Mine's
so
so
good.
good.
I want to show you something. Get that ball over here, dog. Come on. Let's get your dog. Let's get your ball and play with it. I ain't got no damn ball. Where he done playing over here. There you go. That's what I want y'all to see how good he mind me. Come on, bring the ball back, boy.
The dog is playing with the ball.
Bring it on right. You see, he working his way over this way. Bring the ball back, boy. Bring it on back, son. There you go. Joby, I'm over here, boy. Hey, boy. Don't go in that damn water. I'm
The
over
dog
here. Don't
is
go-
on the
you gonna
beach
get
and has
wet.
now gone into
You
the
gonna
shallow
get wet.
water.
I ain't gonna take you home. Well, come on. He got his damn
My
feet
paws
wet
all
now.
wet shit.
Dog. Come on over here, Joe. Come on, let's show him how good you do now. Come
Come
right
on.
here to me, boy.
Right
Come on,
here.
Right here. I want you to show him how good you know how to mind me. Come on.
He just
I'm
studying
waiting
it.
on you to throw your ball back to you, boy. Bring it on back. He just studying it right now.
You know
Come
how
on,
dogs
boy.
is and all
He
that.
got to do a little meditating. You know how dogs is and all. They have to think a little bit and ponder the whole situation.
And the dog is pooping on the
Joe,
ball.
Man, what you doing, dog? Joe, man, that's the nastiest thing I ever seen you do. Bring your ball.
And now he's spinning around in the poop, and he's smacking the poop with his paws.
You're making a mess. Oh, good night. Dog, crank that car up, girl. Crank that car. Get me out of here. I ain't taking that old shitty dog out with me.
Oh, that's a good video, man. That's a good video, man. Oh, man, that's a good video. Remember when the internet was fucking good, dude? Back when people were like just filming stuff? Like 20 years ago? You know what's crazy is that sounds like a long time when you say it, but like it doesn't sound like a long time to me anymore. I was basically like the same motherfucker, to be honest. Now it's got all this like, you know, money wrapped up in it. Took out the love of the game. Anyway, I'm at work right now. I guess I'll play some Tyrants Realm. Except you hated Mayo back then. That is true. I did hate Mayo back then. I don't think this is like a theory, but I do think you can observe it. In some ways, I think we're destined to become the opposite of our parents. Well, you choose. You choose either to be the opposite of your parents or a doppelganger of your parents. Food-wise, I became the opposite of my dad. I grew up under my father's culinary influence. As soon as I moved out, I said, maybe it's time to like not be a picky eater anymore. And I became a fairly adventurous eater. I would even say I overcorrected and kind of became too adventurous for a while. And now I'm pulling it back to like a more sane level where I've stopped ordering food that fucks up my stomach and gives me diarrhea the next morning with 100% regularity. And now sometimes I'll be like, I'll just take that mild instead. Can you believe it? We're back with Tyrants Realm, bro. Sorry, we were just talking about how I think about this as I am a father myself and also a son myself. I think in some ways you're kind of destined to be either your parents or the opposite of your parents in certain domains. I was talking about how I feel like I am the culinary opposite of my father. My father will not eat any food with a white sauce on it because he's like categorically opposed to mayonnaise. And you might ask, doesn't that cause problems? Yes, it does. It does from time to time because he also loves to eat hamburgers at restaurants, but every restaurant has their own special sauce. And their own special sauce inevitably is like some combination of mayonnaise and something else. So often, maybe like 30% of the time, yo, chill, bro. I'm telling a story. Like 30% of the time, the burger comes and it has some kind of like white sauce on it that might be like an aioli. And he has to, like, it kind of harshes the vibe a bit because we got to be like, well, you could always send it back. And then he's like, no, I'll just like scrape it off. There you go. I became the opposite. I can't remember the last time that like I've made a substitution at a restaurant, to be honest with you. And my dad, you know, he's his own person, man. If he really doesn't like mayonnaise that much, I'm not going to tell him that he has to eat the mayonnaise. But it had the impact that it had on me is that I've become the opposite. It's like if I have to order something on the menu with a substitution, I just order something else. Hang on, I'm kind of the goat of parrying this fool. If you got allergies, I'm not talking about you, so just chill. Chill on my goat, okay? That's my dad, bro. Nice try, kid. One of these days, I'm gonna parry you. I'm gonna ruin your life. The letter opener. I mean, we could use yellow gear, I guess. Thoughts on the I want to live forever guy having a boner off with his son? It's insane that I know how to parse the sentence that you just said. We were not built to have this much information in our brains, man. I did not see the specific thing you're talking about, but I believe it. I also saw that he had his own documentary on Netflix, and I said there's literally a 0% chance I'm ever going to watch that, to be honest. Especially because he's like a producer on it. No, thank you, man. I already know too much about you. He measures his son's erection times. That's crazy, man. Has he never heard of, like, performance anxiety? Like, I honestly, I think that would cause problems for me. I would have a hard time maintaining a quality one, I think, given the insanity of the situation. So I'm trying to say that I think his data should be called into question because I don't think that it's taken in a representative, like, manner. I don't think it's taken in a representative sample. His son beat him by 2 minutes. Well, I'm rooting for the old guy because he's only like 10 years older than me, but still, like, it's not really a fair comparison, you know? I'm gonna stick with this because we got some red scaling for now. Which one ate the cookie? It's gotta, the son had to eat the cookie because I don't see the vampire eating the cookie because doesn't he just eat like riced cauliflower and pills or whatever? Something like that. You guys are gross? What are you talking about, man? Thank you, God, for giving us these body parts that we're not allowed to talk about, or else the tender sensibilities of a fully grown man in Twitch chat might be offended. So he wants to pretend that he doesn't have a little flap of skin down there with a color-changing tip, man. What are you talking about? It's just skin and nerves and muscles and like maybe a bone. I don't know. Nobody's ever really figured it out. I don't think they've ever done like an x-ray on it or whatever. We clear these. What if they're a woman? I wouldn't know anything about that, to be honest. All I know about is the giant fish hooks, man. What was your dad's bad experience with mayo? Well, that's the thing, is like, you gotta remember my dad's not just my dad. He's my grandparents' son. So I don't know, maybe he just inherited like a mayo distaste from them. And like, I mean, it's kind of like it's all trauma all the way down, right? Whoops, I should get in there. I honestly couldn't tell you though. I've never had the gall to ask, I suppose. You broke the anti-mayo cycle? That is true. But then, like, the trade-off is that, like, my daughter's gonna become the most picky eater of all time. She's gonna have these memories of, like, me being like, come on, we're in South Korea, you gotta eat chicken feet. And then she's gonna grow up and, like, only eat pepperoni pizza with ranch dressing on it. But, because I'm a streamer, hopefully she's gonna take her education very seriously so she doesn't end up like me. and then she'll get like a normal, sensible job. That would be a good trade-off for like the pepperoni pizza and the ranch dressing, I guess. By the way, easiest boss fight of my life. I'm not ready for the Nepo babies getting into streaming. Listen. I don't know if she's a Nepo baby. Isn't a Nepo baby that's a strata above the world that I'm running in. Maybe within the scope of Twitch, she would be a Nepo baby. But like within the scope of the earth, she's not a Nepo baby. It's not denial. I'm just trying to I mean, there's like a Nepo expansion happening here, man. We should be... We could scale yellow or red, man. This is worse in every single domain. On the other hand, they look cooler. I'm sorry. Bronze hilt swords? Okay, those look pretty freaking cool, though. Those look pretty cool. Influencer is already the top career choice for kids. Yeah, I know. We gotta knock that off, like, real quick. That's not good for society. Take me to the northern caverns, please. It's too late? Yeah, but all things in... Like, when you're in a trend in society, it feels like it's gonna last forever. But then, like, 10 years later, you're saying stuff like, remember when everyone wanted to be an influencer? So I'm hopeful that eventually that's gonna happen. Like, Gen Z, I'm hoping is, like, peak influencer culture. And I'm hoping Gen Alpha is like, nah, man, we all want to be doctors again. Now, considering that they're largely raised on the iPad, I guess I wouldn't bet the over necessarily, but we should be red scaling. Help. I want the other guy. Tashi Duncan every 15 minutes in challengers. Hey! Okay, point blank then. It's true though, she do be shopping. Right, have you seen the movie? Have you seen it though? Get stun locked, kid. No? You should watch it, it's pretty good. Is it better than Queer? I haven't seen that yet. They need to put it on Amazon Prime for me to watch it, but... They don't make movies like Challengers anymore. That's so true. They should make a Challengers too, man. Where Patrick Zweig gets 4 of the 6 Infinity Stones and the only person that can stop him is Art Donaldson. Okay, that's probably the worst I've ever played in this game. Key found. Past lives, I need you to distract Tashi Duncan. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. Alright. It's worse in every way. Why do you walk like that? I was guilty of suggesting that it's because he has a turd in his pants, and then someone in my Discord very fairly brought up that I was actually participating in the erasure of men with extremely long balls. So it's possible that he just has like insanely long balls and he wants to walk without like the balls rubbing against his thigh. which I can appreciate. I'm not a long ball haver, but I did have a Hydroseal once that made for a very large ball. So, like, I don't want to do damage to my own, you know? We'll keep going with the red. Chicks dig the long ball. Don't call them chicks, bro. But also, is that true, ladies? I would assume the opposite. I would assume that they would want normal balls. Balls within the spectrum of normalcy. But I wouldn't speak for them. I wouldn't dare. I feel like before I say this, I need to say that it comes from Prezzo. Prezzo typed, the gays are fucking with weird balls. Now, again, I'm not suggesting that that's 100% true. Would anyone in chat like to comment on that? True. Okay, all right. As the gays, we are not. I'm sorry to say that, like, 3 or 4 people who may have just wanted to type OMG they are have now defined the Overton window for this. I didn't know about all that. Get out of there! So it's so embarrassing that I have to focus on this as a 36-year-old man. When we were actually talking about like important stuff a second ago. I shouldn't have done that. It's greed, man! Now I gotta beat this guy with no flasks. I mean, in many ways, it ain't nothing but a peanut, but still. Get out of there, kid! I deserve that. I'm sorry, I deserve that. It was the most generous, like, iframe window of all time. It was 100% deserved. Yeah, now back to the conversation at hand. Just kill me. Kill me so we can start again. I'm not taking damage to the first enemy, sorry. Play Vindictus with Dan? Is Dan really playing Vindictus? Did I miss a bounty? Now we're fucking talking, bro. You baited me. You baited me twice, whatever. Two elites. No, thank you. Oh, bullshit! Can I please get an execution charge? I need an execution charge, bro. Had to be done. Insane. You gotta admit, that was pretty insane. Gen Z is right. If you lock in, you could do anything. The Naginata. Insane that it took so long. You gotta remember, I say this a lot. Gamers now are better than gamers have ever been. This would be like the hardest video game ever released until I was literally like 22 years old. Games have gotten, on one side, they've gotten easier. All you have to do is put in your credit card. But a certain spectrum of games, particularly character action games, have gotten incredibly difficult. Now, there's some exceptions from my youth. Ninja Gaiden 3D on the Xbox 360 was pretty tough, man. But like, the average game has gotten a lot harder, and the average gamer has gotten insanely good. What about Ghosts and Goblins? Bro, that's literally one game. You're bringing up one game as if it's representative of the whole, man. Average gamer has gotten worse. You actually have no... Speedrunners didn't even exist until I was like 17, man. Help. I deserve that. I deserve to be dead. Nowadays, like every 14-year-old kid is on the top of speedruns.com for like some Sonic the Hedgehog game. Back in the day, just knowing a kid your age who had beaten the game was like, holy cow, you should go pro. You should see your name in like Nintendo Power magazine. -2? I don't care. You're literally like 21 years old. You wouldn't know. I'm sorry. Like, if you weren't alive in 2001, like, why would I care about your opinion on the subject? I'm a primary source, bro. I was alive, though? Okay, what grade were you in? Caught. I didn't know your 4-piece literally does no damage, bro. That's a sad story. Look at this. There's old people watching your stream. I'm your age. Well, the important part is, do you agree with me or disagree with me? If you agree with me, your opinion is like super valid. If you disagree with me, you're literally 25. Hang on. This is a sipping situation. All right, bound prisoner's got hands. Kind of. That's about all he's got. Thanks for the coinage. I'm 31 and I agree. Based. Games were more unfair back in the day. I could find myself +2ing that. Sure, why not, man? Sheds gold when blocking attacks. The thing about old games is like 1 in 15 of them was the best game ever made. And then like 8 of the other 15 of them, you couldn't get past the first level because they like wouldn't tell you what button opens a door. So you would like kill all the enemies, get to like the end of a hallway and there'd be a door. And then you would just sit there pressing like every combination of buttons on your SNES controller trying to figure out how to open the door. And then you find out that apparently Batman actually starts with a fucking grappling hook and you're supposed to grapple through a little window on top of the door that they did not fucking tell you about, and then he shoots through the top of the window and you get to go to level 2. Okay, I didn't find that out until like 10 years after I rented the game. That is a what were they thinking moment. There's no doubt about that. That shit does not happen in Balatro. That is damn true. Balatro would never. I got lost in Kingdom Hearts 1. Okay, bro, to be fair, at that point, like, Cheat Code Central existed. So I'm gonna call that a skill difference. Because I was not a good gamer I was like, usually I would play like a single player game until I hit the first difficult part, and then I would just go back to playing sports games on like the second hardest difficulty and having like an 82-0 season in NHL 03, and I beat Kingdom Hearts. So like that one, that strikes me as a bit of a pebcac issue personally. Not trying to make you feel bad or whatever. Like, you're valid, but still, like, come on. On Sunshine Island? Really? When you borrowed it from your friend? Yeah, I beat it on PS2, bro. You're gonna say, did you cry? I don't know if I cried. I was more emotionally stunted back then, but I was definitely vibing to Simple and Clean, for sure. Did you beat the Gladiators Coliseum? I beat Sephiroth in the Gladiators Coliseum, yeah. Absolutely, man. Because I was a big Final Fantasy VII head. I guess I would take Bear Killer's Axe. Let's just see what it's doing, man. But you won't play the remake? I already played the original. There's no need to play the remake. Did you beat Ganon in Ocarina of Time? No, that's like the prototypical example of me having no tenacity as a youngster. I literally washed out before you get to the Temple of Time, man. I washed out on Jabu Jabu's belly. And I'm not being sarcastic. Do you just never stop attacking? Now, I think, honestly, if you put me back in Ocarina of Time, I could beat Jabu Jabu's belly. But, like, at age 10, with all the switches and, like, carrying the princess around everywhere, I was like, fuck this, man. I ain't got time for this shit. I just couldn't be fucked, honestly. Kind of like the gold, man. Play it after you're done with Tyrant Souls. I think that time has passed. I think my peak gaming years are behind me, man. You 100% had time for it? Yes, I did. But at the time, I was like, I'm really busy. I'll piss you off even more. They didn't even really give us that much homework back then. I don't know if anybody in chat is like my age. Even in high school, it was like maybe like 60 minutes a night. Maybe sometimes a couple of deadlines like stack up. You might have like 2 hours of homework on a rare day. But like in like 6th grade to 8th grade, it was legit like an hour was like kind of a rough night. Did you do your homework? Well, yeah, like every other year. This would be a good time to get some parrying done. My 13-year-old has literally never done homework. I thought it was like the opposite stereotype these days. I thought oh, son of a gun. I thought every kid had like 3 hours of homework a night starting in like the 2nd grade. Huge. Huge. That was an enormous hit, man. When you hit him, coins come out of his mouth. Remember that? You gotta go. It's just gonna look cool. Son of a bitch. That's the one. It did look cool, man. It did look cool. Are you a homework believer? When my kid was a baby, I was like, yeah, they should do homework. Like, now that my kid's in school, I'm like, she's basically in school and, like, after-school activities, like, 8:30 in the morning till 5. I don't really care if she gets assigned homework. I mean, like, they have enough time to, like, do that stuff in the school day, I think. My opinion on it has changed a little bit. Nice try, buddy. I'm just gonna say it, this weapon is ass. It requires way too much stam to do anything. Is this live? Hello, Dreamer Bugsy. Your love life will run into trouble when your fiancé hurls a javelin through your chest. Sorry, I'm Weird Al posting. Sorry, brother, nothing on me. Yes, man. That's what it's all about. Rare live stream. Doinks. I did not see the K-pop band proving they were live. Did you see Kurt Cobain in heaven, proving that he was in heaven with his iPhone 10? Hang on, Chibli. I didn't see your message, Chibli. I was fighting the disgraced chieftain. Can you type it again? I can't. My mouse is locked to the screen. Enjoying the 1 hour of freedom from my plastic prisons to enjoy a nice warm coffee. Chib, I think you're like Invisalign's strongest soldier. I hope you were being sarcastic though when you said you were not gonna sleep with the plate in. Because if you're I think if you're gonna do it, you should just do it. You should go all the way. I was joking. Okay, that's good. I mean, I don't want to tell you how to live your life or whatever. I was glad we have like the same story, dude. Like my parents, I have very few complaints about the way that I was brought up, and inevitably, like when someone else is in charge of all of your important decisions until you're like somewhere between 15 and 25 years old, like you're gonna have some disagreements. But the dentist when I was a kid was like, hey, you should probably have braces. And then just like you, my mom asked me, she was like, do you really want braces? And I feel like my memory is that she phrased it in such a way that was like, do you really want to deal with like all that trouble? And like maybe kids will like make fun of you or something. And I picked up on the vibes and was like, no, why would I ever want that? And now that I'm like 36, I was like, man, I really wish she forced me to knock that shit out when I was like 12 or whatever. That would have been way easier. Plus, she would have paid for it. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but wow, there was a better way to get it done. Let's put it that way. I'm not gonna send her a bill for it. She also paid for my college, like straight up, so. She's a nice lady. She's done a lot for me, including like raising me. I mean, my dad was there too. I don't want to make it sound like he left or whatever. He was doing a good job too. He was in the room? No, he was involved. How do you think I learned how to play catch and stuff like that? Your mom can't teach you how to play catch, huh? Okay, you're fucking gaslighting me. That being said, my mom and dad did play in a rec baseball league, and my mom, as shortstop, she sprained her finger, okay? So, I'm just saying, that's who you want me to learn from? I mean, that's a rough place to be playing in the infield, don't get me wrong. Like, those line drives are coming at you pretty fast on shortstop, but like, I prefer shortstops who don't sprain their finger. Okay. Nice little snack. That's a skilled position? That's what I'm saying, man. She shouldn't have been there. She didn't have the agility for shortstop. They should have maybe have her on first or something like that. It's not like this is rec softball occupationally, man. Like they didn't need to have someone on first base who could like, you know, be relied upon to hit a grand slam or something like that. They just needed somebody to catch the ball. Why they got my mom out there playing shortstop, bro? Okay, okay. I would have struck your mom out in 3 pitches. It was one of those leagues where you pitch to your own team, so that's actually like, that means you would have been a really bad pitcher if you were striking out my mom. You should have given her something across the plate that she could actually hit, man. Why would they do it like that? Because it's not, nobody here's getting scouted for the majors, bro. They're just literally like trying to get a little cardio in. Plus, this was like the, I don't know if you were alive in like 1998, but everybody was deeply out of shape. Like you gotta remember, this is the culture that birthed Super Size Me, where everybody was like, whoa, eating McDonald's for a month straight is like bad for you, even though the movie is all made up. And the dude was just drunk the whole time. It hasn't gotten better? I don't know, I feel like I see roided up single dads like all the time now. I'm not sure that it's better. I'm stopping short of saying that it's better, but like, I feel like I see a lot of like 50-year-old dads with like touch of gray just for men dyed beards who are like clearly on steroids despite being like project managers and software engineers. Is that good? I'm stopping short of saying whether nobody could say whether it's good or bad. I'm still trying to reconcile with the fact that I'm... Oh, hello, Dan. I didn't see your message. I'm still trying to reconcile with the fact that I might be part of the last bald generation, man. The hair restoration treatments are getting so good. Double the gold, half your max health? That's a spooky one. Cat Stevens or Jamie Foxx? What kind of question is that, man? Cat Steve? Well, in what domain, man? Are we talking like sketch comedy or like folk music? In a fight? Ah! I'm dead. I'm dead. Not to this clown, man. Full panic. Let me in. At shortstop? Honestly, I'd rather have Jamie Foxx at shortstop, I think. Cat Stevens might be like 85 years old. Do you think Bob Dylan can beat Dark Souls 3? I'm gonna tell you straight up, no shot. That's my GOAT, but there's no chance. Bob Dylan had to use I didn't even know this existed. But a few years ago, there was controversy because some Bob Dylan autographs came out as illegitimate. And he had to release a statement saying that his wrist hurt so much that he had to use like an automatic autograph pen to sign the records or whatever he was signing. I mean, I deserve to die there, to be honest. I'm just gonna say there's no shot that dude's beating Dark Souls 3 in that kind of condition. But he literally is like 82 or 83 years old, so. Timothy Chalamet? Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Thoughts on Cat Williams calling Jamie Foxx a clone? Yeah, I think everybody's gone crazy. I can't. Cat Williams, he appeared to be onto something with the Diddy stuff. I don't have any personal information on Cat Williams. I think he was spitting when he was talking about the Diddy stuff. But Jamie Foxx being a clone strikes me as a little implausible. It strikes me as a little bit unlikely that Jamie Foxx died and then was replaced with a body double. Did you see him fight a kid and lose? See, now I'm the only true free thinker. Because I feel like people are all either like, I'm on Team Cat Williams or I'm on Team fuck Cat Williams. I look at every situation independently. Cat Williams, did he get beaten up by a kid? Yes. But if you've seen the video, he got jumped, bro. And the kid was huge. The kid was like, they weren't 7, they were like 15. And they were like 15, like 5'11", 280 or something. And they jumped him. Like they sucker punched him, basically. And Cat Williams is like kind of a small guy. So like it's embarrassing, but at the same time, like I think if you were to do the tail of the tape, you'd be like, I'm betting on the 15-year-old. Plus, they sucker punched him. 280? Dude, Dan, I was freaking out watching the college football playoff. Is it like ethical that we have college students who are like 6'1", 375 pounds? Isn't this like, aren't they shortening their life expectancy by like 15, 20 years just to play right tackle? Like when I see a grown man, like a 28-year-old or a 32-year-old, and they're like 6'2", 380, I'm like, I get it. But these kids were in high school in like 2021, man. They can't be, how did they grow them so big so fast? The heaviest kid in my high school was probably like 210, man. You need someone to plug the A gap? I guess. I don't know what the life is like at Ohio State, to be fair, but I was just surprised, man. Aren't they like 21? Yeah, but that means they've gained like 200 pounds in like 4 years or something, man. That's crazy. Like, I mean, it's crazy. It's a feat. It's incredible. I'm not a doctor. I'm not to say whether it's good or bad, but like it's remarkable. Anyway, that's Tyrants Realm. I wrestled at 285 in high school. You fucking wrestled at 285? Did they hate you? Did you even have any opponents at 285 in wrestling? I thought the wrestling stereotype was like the strongest motherfucker you've ever seen is wrestling in like the 108-pound weight class. Like I'm saying this with fear as well, because I'm like, you could literally kill me. But I'm like, if I saw a motherfucker who was 285 pounds in high school on the wrestling team, that's the last day of my wrestling career. I'm not getting to the mat with that guy, man. I'm gonna die. Or I don't want to get in the mat with the dude who's like 110, but his forearms have like 12 ropes in them. 285 is like going up against Thanos, man. I can't be doing that. That's crazy. Do you not think about weight classes? Bro, I'm just saying a 285-pound athlete is a fucking monster. That's literally like a superhero. You better hope it's not a supervillain. And at age 16, like that's like a 10th grader who weighs 285 pounds. It's like Homer Simpson having access to a nuclear weapon, man. Like you're not supposed to have that kind of body with that kind of brain. They're giving you too much horsepower. You haven't even got your learner's permit yet. Yo, we're clanking. It's a dream come true. Kid is 17 and Cat Williams threw the first punch. Listen, okay, did Cat Williams throw the first punch? Yeah. Did I forget about that? Yeah. Were the vibes off? You got some street smarts if you figured out how to find this video. Were the vibes off before Cat Williams threw the first punch? That might have been his only way out of the situation, man. He's getting surrounded by motherfuckers. They're harassing him a little bit. He's getting desperate, man. He's got to find a way out. He was being swarmed. That's what I'm saying, man. Your Honor, it was my clone.
The ultimate movie list, 650 movies.
Yo, now you're speaking my language.
Well, I'll have you know that there's 69% of what I've done so far is in the category haven't seen and don't want to.
That's fair. You know what shouldn't be on the list? Twisters.
There's about 400 movies in there. What's that?
Twisters should not be on the list.
I don't know if it is. I'm not at T yet.
What's the next movie in the list? Hello, Corey. Hello.
Next movie in the list, hey, Corey. Box Trolls, which I've never heard of.
I'm going to say that if you're like 10 years old, that's a must watch. If you're your age, it's a good movie, but you kind of got to maybe like, you have like a nephew or something that maybe might want to watch it.
In the time you've been talking, I hit never seen and don't want to on like 7 more movies.
Okay.
Because this thing is just full of slop, I'm going to be honest.
Well, what's next? What's next?
The Incredibles. I'll put that into C, kind of good.
Wow, that feels like a low ranking for that movie.
The Iron Giant, never saw it.
Are there any movies on this list that are targeted towards an adult audience, or is it all?
That's what I'm saying. This is almost all children's films.
Okay.
Did you just put The Lion King in F tier?
Yes. Well, I mean, it's in the never again because I don't ever want to see it again.
So your F tier isn't this movie's bad, it's I don't want to watch it again?
That's
gonna be like 99% of movies.
I don't like it. I liked it when I was a baby.
It's still a great movie.
I don't think
it's one of the best animated movies.
I think I'm gonna come into the middle here.
I would like it.
I think.
Yeah, what's up?
I think our generation has glazed The Lion King a little too hard. We watch it with fresh eyes. I don't think it's as classic as we've.
This is
revered
an insane take because of the remake being done.
No. It's not because of the remake. It's because of the fact that like the songs are overglazed, in my personal opinion. Hakuna Matata. I think Circle of Life is
maybe I just don't like
the Circle of Life is inspiring.
This feels like just the most like not devil's advocate, contrarian take I've ever heard in my life.
I'm not saying it's not a good movie. I would give it. I'd probably give it an 8.
That's really high.
I'm pushing
that's insanely high.
I'm pushing back against the idea that it's one of the best animated films of all time, though.
It is. What do you mean? What's happening right now?
All the Studio Ghibli stuff is better.
What is happening?
Every single Studio Ghibli? I don't know.
I'm with you on that one.
There are so many Ghibli movies that are not better than The Lion King. That is an insane take.
Yo, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Danny DeVito twins, A tier.
All right, now you're just being a troll.
I loved that movie.
You're entitled to like that movie, I guess.
I love that movie. So what's up?
Well, what's the next movie?
Zookeeper. Haven't seen it.
The Zookeeper with Kevin
Zootopia?
James?
Yes.
Kevin James.
Yeah.
Why is that
Zootopia?
on this list, man?
E.T. You know what? E.T. gets a B.
What? This list is compromised, man.
Air Buddies? The fuck is that?
This list is a
the sequel
fucking
to Air
joke,
Bud?
dude. This is
Air
a
Bud's
joke.
there.
I think it
Air
might
Bud-
be every movie, Ryan.
I haven't seen Alien, but I want to.
I would put that in the should watch tier.
I did. Beverly Hills Cop? That's a big A tier right there.
What can
one's
you
allowed to
tell me
yell
the
about
context for where you received this list from?
This guy loves cops.
I went to tiermaker.com and it was the top list of the day. And I went, oh, let me fuck with this. Tom Hanks and Big? Weird movie in retrospect. Like, it's a good movie.
It does say 650 plus movies to live.
It is. I've only got however many that is left. There's not. I mean, I should probably stop.
Holy. Oh.
Don't show
What's
that.
the
God,
purple?
you have
What's
to-
the purple tier?
Ooh.
Guys, you have to log in. I don't know if I remember any of it.
You have to
What's
log
the-
in.
What's the purple tier? Justin.
There's purple is haven't seen and don't want to.
It's like every movie on planet Earth.
That is
there's like
that does
50 Marvel
describe
movies
like
in there.
80% of movies that have ever come out for sure.
Dude, Diary of a Wimpy Kid, Diary of a Wimpy Kid 2 and 3.
This is literally
Roderick
made.
Rules.
This is made
These
by
are
someone
kids.
who's 22 years
Yeah.
old, which
Dude,
is fine.
I've just
but-
done like 12 Diary of a Wimpy Kids. Dr. Doolittle left. Get out of here.
Guys, but what password? This game requires a login, and I don't remember that shit at all.
It's all right. Take your time.
Well, no,
Probably
like what?
Emailed it.
They got a forget password in there, right?
Did you
They
uninstall or
do,
something?
but I don't know what email I used even. No, I'm on a new computer since the last time we played.
That's fine.
Ah.
Well, I searched my email for Clank, and nothing came up in either of my emails. So
Ryan, could you type the title of your game? Is it the one that I think it is?
It's I'm straight up clanking it.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought.
It wouldn't be Clank. The game is made by, I want to say, Dire Wolf Digital. So you should search for Dire Wolf with a space between the two words.
Password incorrect. What the fuck?
oh, you're also doing this, huh?
No, I think I just copied Ryan.
I copy pasted it from my password indicator.
Neither email came up with something, but at the same time, it is Gmail. So like that's the search thing. Google search has become completely unusable.
I think
Gmail got S tier.
Gmail search is crazy, man. Like I'll type in like one word and it'll bring up an email from like 2009.
Oh shit, I
guy-
remembered it. We're actually
This guy's
so
trying to
bad.
get me banned, man.
What do you mean?
He typed boobies. There's boobies.
I
on
didn't type
screen.
boobies. I typed 8,008,135.
I'm gonna open the game.
Wait, what's? I don't see your game.
I'm straight up clanking
Straight
it.
up.
Oh, it's up.
Wait,
Fuck,
that's
my
right,
bad.
Your game is straight up clanking it.
I'll finish this after.
Man, when was the last time we played Clank?
October 24th,
months.
2024.
Oh my god, that's right. It was October 4th, 2024 for me.
Oh, damn.
I missed a whole month of Clank. It's probably one time.
It was probably one time.
Clank.
Oh, you know, what? Probably like the day before Mario Party came out.
Oh, it's so
It
bad.
makes perfect sense.
Really funny. You're probably right.
That's probably exactly what happened.
All right. I don't know which game to pick. There's so many.
Yeah, Mario Party came out on October 17th.
Makes perfect sense, man.
Great password.
I would say you don't have to see Twisters. I would say it's a 2.5 out of 5.
Yeah, I would.
I think for the fun factor, like I'd bump it up to like a 3 or a 3.5.
And
do
can
think
I say something?
quality-wise, it is like a 2.5 though.
I think that's perfectly acceptable. Because for the first half of the movie, I was like, holy cow, blockbusters are back. But then I felt like it kind of lost some momentum.
It's kind of fucked up. They didn't remake the scene where fucking what's his name ties himself to a pipe and lets the tornado jerk him off.
This is the first minute of the video, man.
Oh, it was the first minute of the movie.
No, the Clank video.
I got to the theater late.
Oh, man.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Sorry,
He's
I don't
talking about the-
remember how
yeah.
to play this game.
Hey everybody, welcome to Clank. I'm HC Justin. You can
Straight up
start it
Clank.
there. You can start it there.
My name is Jeff.
It's just like it's kind of annoying because like there's not that many good animated movies in general. Like
We're
there's
still-
way
okay.
more bad ones than good
For
ones.
context
So,
for
like,
the
even if
audience,
it's, like,
Apollo's crashing out because I called The Lion King from 1994 an 8 out of 10.
No, he was crashing out because he called it. You sound like you were calling it bad.
Yeah, that was like the worst phrasing you could have possibly.
It put my opinion in the best light, though.
Dude, they patched Clank.
What do you mean?
Look at Corey's icon. Dude, it never had that little wheel and then a clock above it.
No, it always has that.
No
it
fucking
did,
shot.
it did, man.
Ain't
It
no
did.
way.
Only you ever had it
Ain't
appear
no
on you.
way.
Because
No.
Oh, man.
I ain't never seen that. They patched Clank. That's crazy.
He's right, man. He's saying it with such conviction. Like, I have to believe it.
Thank you. I think if you believe something enough, it's just true now.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I'm just stating how things work now.
that's a bit.
I don't agree with it.
I think it's pretty good. The Lion King, that is. Are we still talking about that?
The Lion King, that is. It sounds like a deep fucking sequel, you know?
I think they could have left it at like 1 Lion King though.
You know, it isn't
Yeah.
the top movie of all time. The new Sonic movie. I finally watched it.
What would you give it on Letterboxd, hypothetically?
If you were asking me how good the movie was, I would give it probably a 2 out of 5. I still enjoyed it at like a 3.5 out of 5, though.
Okay,
Sorry. I
understandable.
started
Like,
laughing because
It like made like 2 references to the game, and I went pointed at the screen like Leonardo DiCaprio, you know, like I was
Oh, he
like,
ran fast.
I remember that. and then yeah. Oh, Jim Carrey's great though. I love Jim Carrey's just he always has fun, you know.
Were there chili dogs in it?
Of course,
no chili
man.
dog at all. I think at any point. There's a horrendous line in the movie though. I mean, like
What are
0
those?
out of 10. No, they break the fourth wall like 100%, and it's
I
like
hate-
so bad because I think you can break the fourth wall, and if you do it in a clean, you know, nice way, like it's good. They just fucking whiff. They whiff harder than anyone's ever whiffed I've ever seen.
I despise fourth wall breaking, except for the movie Funny Games. It's the only pass I give
Okay, I'll +2
because
that.
it's important for the movie. That movie was great, which makes me sound wacky maybe, but genuinely great movie.
Oh, really? You like a
Yeah.
movie where bad people do bad stuff?
It's such a hostile movie. Like, and I don't want to give any spoilers with it out in case anyone does ever go to watch it, but I like that its fourth wall break is also hostile.
I forget how to play fucking Clank, man.
I'm trying to remember too. I'm with you.
That's a
I don't know
that's a
what the
good
fuck I'm
turn.
gonna do
That's
next
a good turn right there. That's true. They do call it funny games, but it's more like frightening scenarios.
Yeah, they should definitely, they should really rethink it. You would think
What
for
is-
the remake they would have done that.
What is funny games?
It's kind of like the ref, but
What a pull! Holy shit!
I don't
The
understand
ref,
this.
unbelievable.
Are you talking about the original or the remake?
So the remake actually was not a bad remake, in my opinion. Like, it was pretty much a shot for shot. It's just not an Austrian anymore. Or Italian? It was something.
Oh, you were right, Austrian.
Okay.
Austrian. Kind of like you love Austrian cinema, man. Funny games,
Big-
twins.
Was that an Austrian?
Like it's got an Austrian guy in
Arnold?
it.
I ain't going down this path.
I love that.
Yeah.
I am.
I don't know where it ends, man.
I am at least 25% Austrian. I know that much.
Really?
Yeah. I'm
What the
Mr.
fuck?
Austrian, German, Polish, Italian.
Damn, dude.
A lot of problematic lineage.
Apparently, I'm just really Dutch.
I could totally see that. You are tall.
Yeah.
Definitely believe that.
I ever tell you guys that my pet theory is that I'm Scandinavian, but I got the like relatively short, bald Scandinavian genes instead of like the tall, blonde Scandinavian genes. Because have you ever watched like a documentary about Sweden? Like 75% of the guys are like tall and blonde, but like 25% of the guys are like my height and bald. And they're I got that plus like loving fish and wearing like wool hats and stuff like that.
Oh,
That's
dude,
my
you should see
belief.
them you should go see them at the Eye.
The eye,
Sorry, the dome, the ball, the cube. What
the
fuck is it
sphere,
called?
the cube.
Yes, that's it.
Yep. The eye. The
I don't know
eyebrow.
why.
Isn't that in London, man?
Yeah, the London Eyes.
The dang Ferris
Probably a
wheel.
lot of eye.
I didn't realize that the American Funny Games remake was the same director. Just wanted more people to see it. That's fucking cool.
It's
Did you,
kind
know
of
did you know there's a city in America that's starts building related that they're gonna build the tallest building in the country? Can you guess what city is trying to do it?
St.
Better not be New
Louis.
York.
Las Vegas.
Bro, it's Oklahoma City.
Wow.
They have plans
I feel like they should
to
be like
build-
second to not do that.
It doesn't make any sense. I looked up their skyline and I went, "This is gonna look like really bad."
Isn't
You
that
have,
like
a
Tornado
tiny-
Alley, man?
Yeah. I think that's one of the reasons they are like, you probably shouldn't do this.
Sorry, I just watched Twisters, so like
But if you're higher than the tornado, can it hurt you?
Well, I think at the same.
Well, if the
buildings are
bottom of the
actually-
building gets hit by the tornado, maybe.
You just got to put a counterweight in there. Maybe some fans on it.
I just like, why would you try to do like Oklahoma? You have so many other things you could. Well, you really don't have a lot of it. Okay, I can see why they're trying.
Bro,
to
they got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Canadian Michael Jordan.
I have a big decision.
I flew into OKC airport one time, and even I was like not happy with my time there, which was like 30 minutes.
Well, I flew out of George H.W. Bush International Airport,
Houston Airport.
and everybody was wearing cowboy hats, and I thought it was a fucking Candid Camera episode.
That's some Texas right there.
They
yeah.
do. Did you know? Have you guys been to Texas? They really wear the hats and the boots and everything.
I know. It's very funny.
It's
The
not
big
like
belts.
just a movie thing. It's like they actually like wear it outside.
Everything is truly bigger there, even the fucking hats, man.
That's damn true.
I
respect
remember
it.
I remember when I was visiting and we all went to, I think it was maybe like a Bass Pro Shop. And I was
What the fuck is this card? Sorry, you're right. They did update the game. This card wasn't in before.
I'm telling you, they patched it.
The card at the top, Invoker of the Ancients.
He's been in there the whole time, man. That's
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
the
I
original
definitely- I
Kai
definitely used that
Sinat.
guy.
That's the original
I've
Kai
never-
Sinat card.
Okay, well,
It looks like Kai Sinat in his truck, man. In his truck street.
What do you mean? What do you mean? A
I
timer
don't even
already?
see a truck.
Well, you gotta
Why
use
is the
your
timer going already? I haven't had
imagination.
enough time.
Why they got the
played the Taco
timer? They got
Bell
the
music, me
timer on
too.
Justin too.
I'm having a panic attack. I thought that you could.
No, they need to patch the game again. Come on,
Patch
guys.
the game,
Yeah,
man.
this shit's buggy, man. But I remember going to a place and me and Chibley were like, we should get cowboy hats. That'd be so funny.
Oh,
And then I picked one up and I was like,
Okay.
this thing's like $300.
Yeah, they're really expensive. Yeah.
Dude, those things, the cheapest cowboy hat was like 90. I was like, nope, not worth it for the joke.
that's crazy, man.
I put it on and took a picture and then put that shit back on the shelf.
You
That's
in a cowboy
stealing.
hat would be really fucking funny, though.
Can I show you a really funny picture? It's gonna have
yes.
to wait. When we're done playing Clank, I could get it.
Bro, I forgot to grab the artifact.
But it's me and a little straw cat playing a baby blue acoustic guitar over a campfire.
Okay.
And I look dumb as hell.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
How did this dude get down to the banana already?
I'm at the banana.
He's at the banana.
I'm at the banana. I forgot to grab it.
How'd you get down there?
You can grab it next turn.
Can you grab it? I thought you had to grab
Yeah,
it when you went into the room.
No,
Dude,
no,
that's just
I'm
straight
pretty
up
sure
the
you can
chime
grab
from
it.
Taco Bell. They should sue.
Is no one gonna? We gotta press this guy for how he got so many boots so fast, man.
I didn't use boots, man.
How'd you
I
get
bought the
there?
portal. I bought a portal card that was in the shop.
The cake is a lie.
Where are you? What the fuck? How'd you get down there?
Thank you,
Bought a
man.
portal card in the shop.
There's a item that just puts you down there?
No, it was I teleported to on turn 2. I walked into the room that Ryan just walked into. I bought the portal and teleported down. Then I drew 3 move on the next turn, and I'm in here.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
So he did use boots.
I used boots but not the portal was more. The portal saved me 2 whole boots
Using the boots.
and a turn, so it's actually like 3 whole boots.
It's kind of crazy.
Going on here,
I forgot in this game I have to like look ahead.
Yeah,
I was
I've
kind of
been
just like going room to room.
yeah, I have not paid any mind to what I've been doing until right now, pretty much.
I don't know if I should say this, but I feel like cowboy hat, shirt tucked into jeans, and cowboy boots is kind of like free aura. Like if you're
I
aura,
respect it.
if you're auraless, I think it gives you free aura.
I think it gives you the wrong aura.
Like depending on the area you are.
Well,
Like, if you
what's
walk-
crazy, I think is like if you're outside of the South, I think it gives you more aura.
I was gonna say I think it like
I
defines
didn't grab
you
it
in a,
again.
Okay, that's your fault this time.
I can't remember.
I think it might give like, I feel like if like a little old lady saw you and went, oh, they look like such a nice young man. If that's aura, maybe.
Yeah,
That's like some nerd shit though, honestly. I don't know. If I saw someone, I wouldn't be like, damn, they got some aura. I'd be like, look at this fucking nerd.
I'd be like, damn, this guy must be like a cowboy or something.
No one who wears a
They
cowboy
don't
hat.
exist, man.
Yeah, they not they. Anyone who wears a cowboy hat has like $80,000 a year income or higher.
Yeah, they're LARPing.
They're like realtors and stuff.
It's a LARP accessory.
Yeah,
It'd be the same if someone walked around with like a little crown, you know?
I don't know. I went to a school that specialized in agriculture. There were a lot of cowboys walking around, man. A lot of very out of shape cowboys.
So they're like legit farmers.
With like very large buckles that they want you to think they won in some sort of rodeo, but instead it was like an agricultural, like, I had the largest cow this year, and they get a belt buckle.
Yeah, 4-H. 4-H
That's the thing. Like,
type
is a
shit.
cowboy a farmer? You know, what's the definition of a cowboy?
He's clanking.
I think it's like you wear the hat and the boots.
Ow.
That rocks.
I think it's all it takes, honestly.
You just got to put the hat on.
Pretty
A
much,
cattle
man.
rancher? That's fair. See, in my mind, a cowboy is like guy riding a horse and he like shoot a gun.
I think as long as you
you're
like,
thinking of Western characters, yeah.
Yes.
I think if you like eat like a pot of beans cooked in a cast iron skillet, like over a fire or something, that makes you
Yeah.
a cowboy.
No,
Why
yeah,
didn't-
that tracks.
Fuck, dude,
What?
I'm a cowboy. Let's fucking go.
Why didn't herding dogs take off here?
Herding
Can you not
dogs.
hurt?
Herding
Yeah.
dog? Like sheepdogs?
Yeah,
Like, what do you need them
They don't-
for?
to herd animals.
I got.
I think we still use
got
them.
an ATV, right?
I don't see them that much here. Anytime I see video of a herding dog, it's in Scotland and like only Scotland.
But
They-
usually like for sheep specifically, right?
I think they don't have quads over there.
No, they did. I think they got quads.
Yeah, I don't know how they walk.
I'm just saying. I don't know if I've ever seen a herding dog in America.
Herding
probably
dog.
some.
What is this? Dr. Doolittle? You
I
heard?
don't
Of course,
get it.
you-
I thought you were
Hearing
going to say
the
something
dog.
about like
Understand
Mike
it,
Mike
but, like, talk
Huckabee's
to it.
son or something like that.
Oh wow. I mean, that
Sorry,
was
what day
much
is it?
better.
Am I still allowed to? Ah!
He just
How did the
faded
mic
away.
cut out that way perfectly?
They took him.
That was an
I'm
incredible.
being placed in the crystal.
I don't know if you meant to do that. I'll click the banana. Hold on.
Huckabee drone strike. Man.
You did, it's like you were falling down a hole.
Yes, my gatekeeper.
Dude, that shit was so funny.
Yeah, I was
Dude,
laughing
woke
every
up-
time,
You remember,
man.
did you watch the whole thing?
No, I had to
Like, from
leave.
the
Like,
start?
I left maybe like 25 minutes in.
Did you see at the beginning when we were just watching some movie on YouTube?
No.
So we were like YouTube recommended just a film.
Oh, this is nightmare post
And we
thing,
put it on,
nightmare.
and it looked like it was clearly like a very low budget movie. And someone said out loud, like, "Yeah, I don't think the rights keepers to this give a shit." And I woke up to an email from YouTube that's like, "You cannot publish this.
Oh no.
It contains the film." It said the film. Oh, it made me laugh so fucking hard. It was a nice
Stupid
gift.
question.
Yeah.
To buy stuff while I'm in the shop, is this is the gold coin next to my name, right? That currency?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
You got to pull up to the Dollarama.
yeah.
Where
You didn't buy anything in the dollar.
I was gonna say-
anymore.
you buy like a balloon.
I forgot the name of the muscle, and chat might remember, but I found out what was wrong with my arm.
Oh yeah.
Oh, really?
It's a tear
That's
in a
bad.
muscle in my forearm.
That's really
seems
bad.
The ulnar?
That
Yeah.
sounds right.
Is that,
yeah.
is that a
yeah.
muscle? Yeah.
No.
So that sucks. But I know how to work around it now, at least.
Only just don't twist your arm in a certain way.
Yeah, I can't twist my arm towards myself. Like, or my wrist. No twisting my wrist towards myself.
Oh man. Looks like the stranger's in town for a few weeks.
That's fucked up.
I'm just
to
gonna
say that.
download handsfreecum.mp. I'm just gonna download handsfree cum MP3s.
By the power of my mind.
Yeah, I can't stop thinking about filing an insurance claim for a hands-free cum MP3 because to like my insurance company.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like
You
an
should
expense
cover this.
report.
This is medically necessary. Yeah. I need this.
I like that it's an MP3 as well. It's not a video, it's just an audio track.
Dude, that's a real thing.
It's fucking weird.
I know, it's cool. Oh,
My boy Justin got no Clank up there, man.
He's
yeah,
low
I'm
on Clank.
clankless, dude. What do I want to do? What do you do? Oh, baby, I'll do that.
You know what's
hands-free?
You know what's really
commentary, and it's
funny?
just-
Sorry,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead. Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You're good. You go. My joke already died.
You know what's really funny? Muting your mic and then pretending to cough so that chat doesn't know you're farting.
Oh, bro, that's like the play.
I literally, I hit the mute button on my mic and then like put my fist up to my mouth like I was coughing into it and just let one rip, man.
Oh, dude, everyone probably thinks I've got like the black lung with how much I be doing that move. I don't think I've ever let one slip on stream either. Like I think I've got like a 14-year
Ouch.
perfect record.
That is
I don't think I've
crazy.
farted. I've farted on stream plenty of times. I don't think my mic catches it. So
That's fair.
Dude, have you ever gone into your highlights and see what people are clipping?
no.
Honestly, no.
People got fart number 61.
Honestly, I don't
do-
really care, man.
I look sometimes just to see like what people. I go to see like what's funny. I don't dig at the bottom and go, who clipped like my ass as I got up. Justin's big ass.
Justin's junk dot.
Nah, honestly, I got Hank Hill ass. It's fucked up.
He's
It looks
fucking
weird.
leaving, bro.
What?
What the fuck?
Fuck
Where is
this
this guy?
guy.
What?
Bro, I thought we were playing
you get it.
Clank, not like fucking
He got some bananas and just fucked off.
leave.
Huh? I'm not. What do you mean? I'm gonna go back down.
Oh,
No, you're not,
come
you fucking
on.
liar.
Can we pick up
Come
an item that
on.
like shoots him?
They patched it, maybe.
That's true.
Yo, they
might
patched
be
in
in
a
the update.
gun.
I'm gonna shoot a big net at you, and you're not gonna be able to move.
It's whatever, man.
I like the idea of having a cartoon net gun.
Yep.
Like you could probably buy one, right?
About a Cartoon Network.
Huh.
That's what
more
it's all
expensive.
about. That's what it's all about, man.
That's what it's all about. Like that.
Let me guess. A great song to listen to after watching The Lion King.
Wow.
Such a prick.
God damn.
It's male bonding.
Oh, I forgot to click on the guy. I forgot to click on the guy.
Oh man.
Forgot you have to click on the guy.
There's got to be
Attack
someone
him.
out there
I had-
fucking with the
Oh, wait, can I
Hokey
go back? I can
Pokey
go back.
as their favorite song.
That's their shit.
Yeah.
I don't think so, man.
They just start fucking. I'm picturing someone crumping to the.
I was gonna say crumping.
Yeah. It's got the right energy, I think, for it to be really funny.
Crumping.
4-year-olds? Nah, dude, my kids vibe in the cruel summer right now.
The crump.
Wow.
He hates you.
There's no need for all that, man.
I'm still at full health. This is crazy.
Dude, the new Buzz R patch kind of fucks, by the way.
I still haven't played it. I was about to until we clanked off.
This, I mean,
So
I ain't
it's just
seen
a-
a lot of infinites, that's for sure.
That's good. So there's just more viable shit. I take it.
Yeah, I think they might have killed Pig though. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not
Really?
sure yet. Yeah, he might be
I'm gonna have to-
unplayable.
I'm gonna have to give him a spin. He's got to have some. I know I did see they did nerf Crook as well as other stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. There's several dually builds that I think will be much better
Dooley is
now.
so strong, man.
I'm gonna be the jacking off dually.
Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, no, he's got a skin. One of his skins, he's jacking off.
Wild.
Yeah, I know. I didn't do what they did.
I just don't even know what to say about a thing like that.
Have you seen the skin where he's jacking off?
I would like to.
He's got like he's got a weird crooked thing. He's pulling it.
It'd be nice if you could see what your fucking deck does, man. Like, I can't see what's in my fucking deck.
Why is he saying it like that?
You and
My deck has nothing. My discard pile has nothing.
Can't see my deck, man.
Me
like
in
to
me in
discard it.
2021.
yeah.
Holy.
Real type
Okay.
shit.
Stop saying type shit. That's my least favorite thing that you say.
It's
Wow.
why? Because it makes
Ryan,
me
I like when
sound
you
younger.
say type shit, but
Thank you. I appreciate that.
It's real type shit for a guy like him.
That's normal for a fellow like me. Type shit.
what do I do?
I hate that I've been saying it now.
Yes,
Not type shit
dude.
that for a guy like me. It just, I fucking hate it. I've adopted it. Chat yells at me all the time.
But their impression of how a 36-year-old should talk is actually like you should be like 200 years old in 1831.
Damn.
If anything, I have lived experience. I should be allowed to use slang. You ever hear like a 13-year-old kid on the bus call someone a baddie? Like you were literally born in 2012, bitch. You don't know what you're talking about.
Have you been spending time on buses?
I got my ear to the fucking ground, dude. I'm out there all the time.
He's out there.
I'm
Riding on the bus is a
I'm
fun
mixing
memory.
and mingling, man. Malf does use down bad every time. He does. He does use it to describe like being hungry.
That's not what that means.
He'll be like, I'm down bad for lunch right now and stuff like that. And you're like, that's not what it is, man.
The inspiration is there.
He's got the
understand,
spirit.
I understand. He's reappropriating the term. Making it his.
Putting his own spin on it.
Yes, no, I gotta click in the, okay.
What's PMO? I know TS is type shit, but what's PMO? Because in Canada, that's literally the office of the Prime Minister. I'm not even fucking with you.
I ain't never heard of that.
Pissing me off.
I see.
So you type like
we're abbreviating that now.
Like your PMO RN? UR space PMO space RN?
Positive mental autotude. That's what it is.
Does Gen Z, sorry, not Gen X. Does Gen Z still type LOL or is that just dead? Is that a dead
I think that's
old
boomer
ass?
only.
Is that, well,
That might be old ass, I'm sorry to say.
LMAO is old ass, but I'm willing to own it.
I'm not changing the way I talk for these kids, okay?
Based.
We're old ass, man.
I mean, it's a simple math. If I type LOL, that means that was funny, but I didn't laugh. Lamau is like, that was funny, and then I laughed a little.
And it scales with the number of
in
O's.
all caps is like, okay, I laughed.
My LMAOs are endearing, and if I put a lot of O's on that shit, I'm losing it. You know?
Yeah. If I type Ralphocopter, oh man, you know.
Dude, that's the
shit,
funniest
man.
shit you've ever seen, for sure.
You maybe throw like an OMG barbecue on that thing?
Oh my god, dude.
OMG barbecue.
I think
man.
Chip just typed a fucking volcano in Iceland in chat. That means he's dying.
I thought that shit put you on the clock immediately.
I think it's good. Keeps us honest. I
does keep
was
it moving.
dilly-dallying.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna take that thing.
I was gonna fucking leave.
I think I told you guys this already, but when I was on the cruise, there was like a group of 12-year-olds hanging out, and all I heard the one kid say was, "Bro, she's a baddie. All the baddies are on Snap."
Yes, yeah, I remember this.
You did say that. That is painful.
It hurts. It hurt to hear.
I hadn't like heard a child talk in a long time until I was at an Islanders game. So this is a long fucking time ago now still. And fucking the kids in front of me were talking about World of Warcraft and using the most horrific language I've ever heard in my life. And they were like 7. Like they were really fucking young. And it was upsetting as hell to see.
I feel like
They shouldn't be on WoW yet,
Like, man,
man.
we
They're
use-
too
They
young.
definitely should
Doomed
not
as
be
hell.
on World of Warcraft. I do also think it's possible that they were not 7.
Oh fuck.
But
I walked into the ice room and bought feet. But I can't use the feet because I'm in the ice room.
That's a bummer, man. But
Yeah.
hey, no one else can use those feet.
That's true.
Fuck yes. They're his feet. Only his.
It reminds me of
touching
when
those things.
in my Discord somebody was saying they were getting annoyed by like a 2-year-old at the restaurant that had an iPad, and then like an hour later they came back and they were like, it turns out they were 6.
Dude, these kids were unbelievably young. Like I would believe maybe like 9.
Okay,
Definitely not
okay.
double-digit age.
I'll be seeing you guys.
The amount, I mean, this was like 2008, which doesn't make this okay, but
So this
The
was like
amount
they
of-
were born in 01. Is what
They
you're saying,
were
or like
dropping-
99.
they were dropping some bad slurs, and their parents did not seem to mind.
I do think it's really funny that like whenever I hang out with my nieces who are like 14 and 10 or something, they say bruh at the end of every sentence. And like a room full of like like American middle schoolers just saying bruh over and over is just really fucking funny.
That is funny, but it also like, I don't know, it does something to me that makes me feel bad.
Right.
They'll be like, bruh, kimchi jjigae for dinner again? Kimchi jjigae for dinner again, bruh. You know?
I don't know why it fills me with a type of dread, but I think I'm
How I zoomed the fuck out of there, Apollo?
Yeah, no, they didn't notice. That shit was crazy.
Also, this was a long time ago too, but I remember a friend of mine who was a teacher being like, Justin, what do I say to these kids? Like every single student of mine wants to be a Twitch streamer or a YouTuber. What do I say to them? And I was like, oh no. I don't know, but find a way to steer them somewhere else. God damn.
I thought people were starting to not want to do this shit finally, because like I feel like most streamers that aren't like insane talk about how kind of like, sure, it's a really fun job, but it also kind of sucks super hard a lot of the time. You just can't really complain about it because people will think you're a piece of shit.
I saw a TikTok
fair.
yesterday of a guy who makes videos. He's like a, I guess I don't know what you call him. He repairs cars, but he'll like drive to your car and fix it for you. And he does a lot of like good deeds, helping people out, you know. And he went to help this guy who said he hit something in the highway, basically cracked like his transmission pan under his car. And then he gets there and he's like, I was on the way, you know, driving Uber. And, like they start talking, blah blah blah, and then he's like, I like game and stuff. He's like, I don't have as much like followers as you, but he's like, yeah, but my brother, all I gotta do, he said, my friend who's a streamer said, all I gotta do is like get a computer, and then I'm gonna take off. And he's like, he's driving like a 2002 Taurus that he just broke, and then he's like,
man.
and he's talking about how he's like, yeah, but I'm not like the regular streamer guy, like even on my lives here, like if someone gives me like a galaxy, I'll like do like 25 push-ups. I'm just like, oh man.
But he's right, they
do I-
did patch this shit, man.
It is
How do I
weirdly
break it
different.
down? What's different?
I don't know. It
That,
just
that
looks
screen was different.
That shit didn't
Yeah,
pop
there's-
up before.
Yeah, that shit was big. And it didn't used to be big like that, I thought. Also, I had no feet last round, so I think I'm just cooked. My ass ain't getting out of here.
There was I gotta tell you guys about I think I had a hobbyist DoorDash driver.
Oh, I got a
A
what?
hobbyist?
I guess I'm leaving.
Oh, so like he
Well,
was
it was-
door dashing like for the love of the game,
Fun.
basically.
Because he had an insanely nice like sports car, and he was in a suit and tie.
Okay.
And I'm just like, man, this does not. What is this?
Maybe
What's
he's
going
just
on here?
like an on the grind guy, you know.
He's the CEO of a company that's in trouble.
He was just on the
trying to
grind.
grind it
It
out.
wasn't even like a boring suit and tie. Like he was fitted. Like I was like, damn, he got like a burgundy color with like the tie was sick too. Like he was killing it.
Did you get all your food?
It's an
yeah,
important
he did-
question.
he
Are
did-
you sure?
What?
Like
my
same
internet.
category of guy who wears suit to college classes.
Did I cut out?
No?
No,
I swear to
Ryan.
God, I heard.
Ryan
Oh,
did.
What? I didn't
okay.
do anything.
You,
You
I,
said
I
something.
swear to
Type-
God,
you
you
started
said
talking
I
and
have a
stopped.
question, and then just didn't say anything.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh no. And Corey said, "Did you get all your food?" I said, "That's an important question," or something like that. Yeah.
People were
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
over
yeah.
each other.
Yeah,
I heard,
yeah,
I have
yeah,
a question, and I was like waiting for it.
Oh, that's a lot of movement. Let's go.
There are times that I've never done it and probably never would, but there are times I'm like, if I didn't have anything to do, it could be kind of chill to just bring people their food for like 2 hours.
I agree
You
with
know,
that.
I feel that.
I think if you were forced to do it, it would suck ass. And actually, I think if you did it for fun, it would probably suck ass as well. But like in my head, it's kind of like something to do. Just, you know, you're kind of puttering around, getting out of the house.
You know,
Driving is not fun in 99% of U.S. cities.
To be fair, it's not fun here either. I mean, I'd probably get like, hey, pick it up from this restaurant. I'd be like, oh, there's no fucking street parking downtown. They have no parking spots, so I got to leave my shit parked like kitty corner with the four-way flashers on while they're trying not to get towed. Then I got to like DoorDash it to their apartment, and they're like, I'm on floor 21. They don't put the fucking buzzer code into the app, and I'd be like freaking the fuck out. Maybe it would suck ass.
Yeah, I think you described all the bad parts about it.
Yeah, he knows. He knows. Have you been doing this on the side, Ryan?
Not anymore.
When I was still living in Florida, lots of old people work, and like they'd want to talk to you too about how they don't have to work, but they want to.
They don't realize, dude, they're fucking it up for everybody.
Yeah.
I gotta get the fuck out of here, bro.
It was like the old guy I used to work with in the deli. He would also say stuff like that. I don't need to work. I'm just doing this to keep busy. And then he would also say a very similar thing about how he pooped.
You say, I don't need the poop?
He's like, no, he's like, it's, you know, it's pretty good for a 70-something-year-old guy to poop. I'm like, okay.
Cool, man.
He'd like poop and pat himself on the back and come out and like brag.
That's so
I'm like,
fucking
all right,
funny.
man. You're such a weird guy.
Sorry, y'all. Give me a second here.
Night, y'all.
Going to get a mastery token. Good night, y'all.
Justin's still down there, huh?
Oh,
yeah, it's not looking good for him.
I'm at least gonna get above ground, and like that's fine.
But if you're like old and you don't have to work, but you're still working, you should just work for free to do your boss a solid.
Yeah. Yep.
It's the nice thing to do.
Yeah.
Like you literally don't need the money. So like, what's the problem?
Pretty honorable, yeah.
Like just be nice. Yeah. All right, let's see.
I saw there was talk on TikTok about tipping landlords, and that blew my fucking mind.
That's a psyop. I think that's a psyop.
Yeah, it's gotta be. That ain't real.
Guy, like, it was like a skit he made. Like, it was like, you know, he was playing both sides of the skit as they do, and he was like, oh, and would you like to tip your landlord as they was paying rent on like a tablet? And the guy's like, oh, I don't want to tip. He's like, oh, so you tip a barista, but you wouldn't tip the guy, blah 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 blah. And then it like cut into like, we kill them. It was like, I think it was Mao or something popped up. And I was like, people are tipping landlords, and there's like half the comments are like, why wouldn't you tip them? I'm like, oh my god, people.
Corey, those are you're being put upon by Generation Z.
People
Yeah,
are cooked,
I think so.
man.
Those people are 14 years old.
I fucking hope so.
I believe I'm gonna die in this room. I'm gonna die a lot of fucking money though, baby. I'm gonna die rich.
Game over.
Game over.
Game
Listen,
over.
I understand that like a lot of them could be joking, but even like the thought of it is fucking gut wrenching to me.
As a landlord?
Fucking get off your soapbox, you fucking idiots. God damn.
He did say so.
Fucking assholes. I'm starting to feel what Rob felt, man.
Oh no.
What do you mean? Oh, I got close for fucking dying though.
You did actually.
I had it,
Yeah.
man. I really thought I had it.
That was close.
It was a really tight game of Clank.
It was a tight game of Clank. Rob Drydeck. Yeah, we're talking about Rob Drydeck.
Wait, what happened to? I'm lost.
Deer deck?
Give me the context.
Rob Deerdeck. Rob Deerdeck.
What?
That's
he's a-
Rob you're feeling like?
No.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
talking
from
about- I was talking
ridiculousness.
about Alpaca Patrol. He used
But,
to
like-
get real mad at Chad all the time.
Oh, okay.
Especially if he talked about his fridge.
Okay, I was gonna bring that one up.
Type, man.
I don't know if he's still sore about that, but when he posted the picture of his fridge and it was stuffed full to the brim, is one of the funniest images I think I've ever seen in my entire
Rob's
life.
Fridge picture.
I don't want to harp on it, but the picture is so good, man.
Such a good stream, man. Where am I gonna put the Swedish meatballs? Because they come in a sauce. Like, we'll take something out of the fridge, man.
I haven't seen this picture in years, man.
There's like two fucking people living there, and he's got enough food for like.
That fridge is packed, man.
I've never had a fridge that full of food. It's crazy.
I want to see this picture.
I mean, now that I look at it, it's not actually that. It kind of looks like my fridge.
I'll put it in the Discord. You have that much food in your fridge, man?
After buying groceries, yeah.
That's
Way
crazy.
too much.
That is
food.
pretty
No one should have that much food in their fridge.
He bought a liter of heavy whipping
It does
cream.
remind
That is
me of,
too
like, how the
much.
fridge was. Like, that is how my family's fridge was, for sure.
This is the fridge of like someone who lived through the Depression.
No, I think it would be the opposite.
No, because they keep everything.
Oh, you're right.
Like,
Other way around. Yeah.
Our fridge is often packed, but to be fair, like when I cook food for my daughter, I cook like 7 days worth and then partition it. So
I mean, I think that's fair.
That's fair.
But
I feel like my fridge is.
that
like-
fridge you couldn't even reorganize.
Yeah, it'd be hard to find stuff. I'm very happy with my current fridge situation. I got good at not like over shopping because I genuinely think like it's difficult to want to cook for yourself all the time, and but single servings, you know,
that's
like
true.
it's hard
No,
to
for
cook small
100%.
quantities of things.
I agree.
And I've been cooking every meal for the last like couple months, but I've gotten good now at like, I just go to the grocery store every couple days and get small amounts of things.
I'm all
And
about that
that's kinda nice.
lifestyle.
I like it. It's nice to like browse around.
And every time I go, I forget one other thing, which means I have to go tomorrow as well.
Damn, the liter of heavy whipping cream.
I'm not even. I fucked up on Monday. I didn't buy. Wait, today's Thursday. On Tuesday, I didn't buy protein powder. So yesterday, I had to get protein powder. So obsessed with getting the protein powder, I forgot to get peanut butter. So now I got to go back today and get some fucking peanut butter.
Oh man.
Then I'll forget to get fucking almond milk or something like that, and then the whole thing's gonna fall apart.
What's your brand for protein powder?
I get Vega,
protein,
which is a Canadian brand, but
Fair.
I don't have any brand loyalty
No
necessarily.
loyalty. That's fair.
Oh
that's
yeah,
fair.
no fucking move.
If I'm powder, I'm going with that Optimum Nutrition. I like that stuff.
I've had it before. I liked it.
I've been messing with the Fairlife, the pre-mades, because that shit's always at Costco.
and it's
just
20
easier
grams
to
of
compare.
protein per bottle.
It is, and that's
I did read that it had something like 1 gram of plastic per serving. But I think as long as you drink it, you just poop it out. It's only when it
okay.
gets into like the water table that the plastics stay in your body forever.
huh?
I don't have any other information about that. So-
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I think if I took a picture of my fridge right now, it would be the inverse image of Rob's fridge.
Yep.
I think it's like
Same.
fucking empty.
I have a
been,
pretty full pantry, but my fridge is it's a desert.
Every time I watch an American TV show, I'm so fucking jealous of American pantries, man.
Why?
Because your country is pantry maxing, and I feel like you don't appreciate it. Like in any of
have a
these like
pantry.
TLC shows, they open up the pantry and they have like 100 bags of potato chips and like 17 boxes of Ritz crackers, goldfish, pretzels. Here's 25 different kinds of drinks. Here's like 15 rolls of paper towels. They have like a whole room full of like they have the store in their house, man.
It's also
I,
why the health
it was-
index in America is so low.
Well, yeah,
It was
but-
weird when I moved here, and I just didn't think like I was like when I got here, I was like, "Where's the fucking pantry?" I was like, "Oh, there just ain't one." Like I didn't know a house could just not have one.
You could just
That's
make like a
insane.
closet one.
Well, I have the corner cabinet has a Lazy Susan in it and like a couple tiers. So I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
fucking
this is
spices. Yeah,
yeah, shit
what does
owns. That's where I
Susan
put all the
do?
cans, man. That's the cans. That's my canned Susan.
my Candace Susan.
Yeah. But no, I get by. I don't need that much shit either. Like that, again, like I feel like I was over shopping like crazy, but now I'm a well-oiled shopping machine.
Anytime I go to my like in-laws' place, I'm snacking like crazy down there. You just open up the pantry, it's literally like a store. I'm like, damn, I've never had. We don't get this shit. We don't get double white cheddar Cheez-It grooves. We get our snacks. You pick one adjective.
He's right.
You might get white cheddar Cheez-Its, but you're not getting double white cheddar, twice baked Cheez-It grooves. Like that only exists in America.
Man, I'm not. Am I crazy? I'm just not a big Cheez-Its head.
I
like
them.
OG Cheez-Its, and that's it. I think.
Dude, the white cheddar grooves are. I brought them up for a reason. I brought them up for a reason.
I like a white cheddar. Yeah, no, and mostly I feel like my cabinet full of cans is like 90% black beans and chickpeas. and maybe a few cans of crushed tomatoes and shit. And that's about it. Some cans of artichokes too, for sure.
I got a lot of cat food in my pantry.
yeah, that's very fair. Yeah. Very fair.
I keep it in the closet. Is that weird?
I mean, sorry, Apollo. I know this is a very exclusionary conversation.
What about it?
We're talking about
cat food,
groceries.
Oh,
I get groceries, man.
All right. My bad.
I feel like you said it like you understand them. I get it.
Man, I get groceries. I just, I just get them delivery.
You get the.
I don't like going places.
I understand.
Okay?
I understand.
Nah, that's fair.
I like going to the store, but I get it.
Yeah, I do. I like wandering around the store, but I also understand I'm a bit of a freak.
I think I much prefer wandering around a store than using an app to grocery shop.
Well, here I mean, I'll get grocery delivery in some occasions, like when I fucked my back up, I was getting it way more. But I don't. If I'm getting produce, I feel like that it's just always the worst.
I don't trust
produce
on. I don't trust those people, man.
And now that I'm getting more produce, I'm like, I'll just go to the store.
I used to work at a grocery store. I know not to trust those people.
I'm pissed off. I got fucking a big old bag of onions at Kroger, and a day later they were moldy. I'm like, how does that happen?
Welcome to my every produce experience at the local superstore I go to.
That shit's so annoying, man.
They're selling moldy onions in the produce department half the time.
Yeah. I know to check too, and I swear I looked, and I'm like, they look fine.
I don't trust the bags, man.
Yeah, I shouldn't be getting the bag shit. I should just be getting individual onions, throw that shit in a bag.
I'm a self-bagger.
Yeah, I gotta be a self-bagger.
Cheeseburger, McDonald's. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep. I don't go to Kroger too. I don't know. I hit a lot of grocery stores now. I've been going to Wegmans only because they have fucking tofu tech's gone crazy. They got the super firm shit now that's vacuum sealed. You don't have to press it or dry it or anything. It's just ready to go.
I think we had this conversation already.
We did, I know, but that's like
I wasn't
the main
there,
shit I'm
I
buying
think.
at Wegmans.
Yeah. I've never pressed or dried my tofu.
Never?
Never.
I feel like you have to get like the right texture out of it.
I eat it as it is, man.
Damn. I mean, that works too, but like I feel like if you're trying to,
I'm not trying to fool myself that I'm eating meat. I think it's like we make a stir fry with meat and I'll throw tofu in it.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Because we like tofu.
But I feel like I don't even think of it so much as like I'm trying to make it taste like meat. I'm just trying to make it taste good, which happens to taste like meat.
I'm not much of a tofu head.
Not a big tofu head.
I eat it probably once every 2 weeks, but
yeah. That's way more than most people, I think.
We always have some kind of tofu in the house. Fried or silken or
I mean I go kind of crazy for like an agadashi tofu for sure.
Oh yeah.
But I guess you can't just deep fry everything according to my doctor.
I've been doing there's a website I found with a whole bunch of different recipes, but the one I've been doing, it's like you slice the tofu real thin. I put it in a marinade and then I bake it for 30 minutes to kind of like dry it out. But then I put it in with stock and like rehydrate it in a pan and reduce it down. That shit comes out so good.
It does sound good.
It's fantastic.
Can I say something? This guy's pissing me off.
What?
How'd you get down to the banana again so fast? It's like the third turn. How'd you get to the banana?
The banana.
We gotta pay attention at the start of the game.
He's gonna fucking go back up, man.
I had no idea.
I don't think I'm gonna go. Genuinely, I don't know if I'm gonna go back up this time.
Where'd you even get that banana? Was it in the room you're in?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought it was at the very bottom by the lava. I was like, what the fuck?
He brought it with him.
Grocery
didn't
store
draw
kind
any,
of. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you go. You go.
Well, I
Mine's
was just gonna say,
related.
grocery store been kind of PMO lately
Nice.
Yeah.
because they don't have anybody at the fucking butcher counter, man.
There's no
You-
butcher
you-
counters up here anymore, man.
Sometimes you just need like one Italian sausage. You don't want to buy like the Johnsonville prepackaged Italian sausage. You got to wait like 20 minutes for somebody to come out of their cave and be like, you know, hey, what do you want? And I'm like, one sausage, man.
Would you legit just want one sausage?
Yeah,
Just go to the
sometimes.
Are
butcher
you
shop.
cooking it for just you?
Come on.
Well, no, you know, one sausage and then split the pasta in half. That's me and my wife.
I usually just buy a bulk
Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
at Costco and freeze them.
Yeah, freezing it is probably the play.
Yeah, but then now I only want one sausage, though.
Yeah, but then the next time you want one sausage, you just go in the
You have it
freezer
in
and
your
take
Yeah,
it.
but that could be like 6 months from now.
I think that's okay.
Okay, so now I got one sausage. I got 12 chicken breasts in there. I got a bunch of frozen fruit. I got 1,000 different. I got 12 liters of
know, you
breast
can-
milk. I got.
You can plan your meals ahead of time.
They
Why not
literally, the
breast
stores
Yeah,
are
I'm
literally
sorry, did
bending
you
you
say
over.
breast
The stores are. You literally, you want to have one meal. Oh, I have to plan out the next 6 weeks of meals in advance so that
milk?
absolutely
you can't
every.
just drop. You can't just drop that I have 12 liters of breast milk in my freezer. Is
That would,
it's
bro,
normal.
chill.
For your
I told you. I was gonna say. I told you I ran out of
Heavy
protein
cream, man.
powder. Yeah. I'll wait for them to come out so that I can get one sausage. Because I talk about this all the time. I don't eat tacos or fajitas at home anymore because I got fucking sick of going through but I gotta get all these different ingredients, and then you've always got a little bit left over, and everyone's like, that's easy. Just make sure the next 17 meals use up the remainder of the ingredients. No, I'm the type of motherfucker, I'll go to the bulk section and I'll get like a gram of chili powder. I'm like, I need that tonight. There you go. That's all, and it's done.
Uh-oh.
I don't want to buy the tortilla chips and the shredded cheese, and then you run out of cheese, but you still got tortilla chips, so now you got to buy cheese. And then you run out of tortilla chips, so you don't really want to eat nachos anymore, but what are you going to do with the cheese? So now I buy a pizza crust, but now I got half a can of pizza sauce left over. So now I got half a bag of pepperoni. What am I going to do with that? Well, I guess I'll make pepperoni nachos, but now I got to go buy tortilla chips. Like, just because you wanted nachos one time, you're stuck in that cycle for the rest of your life.
I think
you're
he's
mad at
gonna
me for
die.
ordering delivery.
For the rest of your life, you're stuck in that cycle. No, I'll buy one of everything. That's it.
I think Ryan's gonna die.
I don't even think you can get one sausage at any deli I ever been to, because like they just don't have sausage at the deli. It's just
He's
meat
talking about
and
the
they
meat
slice it.
counter.
The thing,
Like
yeah. The
Yeah,
thing
they
that
don't have
pisses me
those.
off is like, why do they have a counter if nobody's going to be at the counter? But like, this is beside the point now.
I don't think
There
I've
used
seen a
to-
meat counter since I was like 5.
Self-service, or sorry, like service-based departments have like gone.
Yeah, they
away.
don't exist anymore.
There used to be a bakery. There was, the meat department, the seafood department, the deli. The deli only exists, and that's only in some places.
And then there's like one person that runs all three of the desks.
Yeah, no, I've seen that.
So the
But yeah, no,
dude has to
anytime I
take
just,
off
like-
his meat gloves and then go over and put like a piece of birthday cake into a piece of plastic. Then he's got to go over to the bakery and shove like a bunch of baguettes into the oven. They got to hire 2 more people, man.
And then up here, did you see the fucking the scandal now where like fucking Loblaw shit has been like charging because everything's pre-packed, right?
Yeah.
They haven't been tearing out the fucking trays.
He's-
They've been
he's
charging people
absolutely right. He's
the meat
100%
prices
right.
for the trays. Then there are people in the comments being like, "Well, it's only 2 cents." You fucking idiot.
Bro, we've been paying like $29.99 a kilogram for styrofoam.
Yeah, exactly.
It's crazy.
Yeah, no, it's been like a very long time since I've seen like a meat counter. Like I see delis in the grocery stores where you can get sliced meat, but you can't be like, I want a steak.
So I'm just
Really?
picturing a guy just standing
No,
there.
like that shit is just
counting
out
meat.
in a shelf.
1 meat, 2 meat.
That's like, I'd say almost every grocery store here has a meat section, steaks, shrimp, fish, sausages, kebabs, stuff like that. But then the catch is
yeah.
they never have anybody at it at all.
I do see seafood departments for sure, but they're usually no one's at it.
Unless I
But-
go to like the Asian grocery store, then there's people working.
Yeah, no, yeah, there's
That
definitely people.
the seafood department anyway. Seafood department is
Yeah.
crazy in this place. source.
One of the all-time best places to see a fish tank with 800 crabs all crawling on top of each other.
It's funny because the Wegmans has all that shit. It's just, it's empty. Anytime I've ever gone, it's just empty and there's no one working it. But
That's
they, I
depressing.
think, are only there until like 3 p.m. But the store's open till midnight.
I remember the
That's
grocery store I worked
crazy.
at stopped selling live lobsters due to like humanitarian like reasons or whatever.
So then you guys got to kill the lobsters, right? And then
No, I just thought it was funny because it's like we won't sell live lobsters, but we got a lot of dead fish right here.
Yeah.
You can buy all this you want.
They should at least promise, like make you promise not to boil it alive. We probably shouldn't. Listen, I like a lobster as much as the next guy. We probably shouldn't be boiling animals alive and then eating them.
Yeah.
Except maybe like shrimp. I don't know if they even have anything going on in there.
Same. I don't think you get too many live shrimp though.
I guess that's true. I don't think I've ever seen a
I don't think I've
live
ever
shrimp.
seen live shrimp. Yeah.
But like that's an animal that's 100% meat, right?
It does kind of fuck me
Shrimp?
up.
You got shell.
You can eat the shell.
Yeah, but
That
it's
people
not-
can just like kill things to eat them. Like I know that if you're eating them,
Yeah,
they've,
yeah, I
they've been
understand.
killed already. It's still pretty barbaric, but like I don't know. I get a little freaked out when someone's just very like blasé about like, okay, and then you fucking shatter the skull and then throw it in the pot. It's like,
Yeah, no, it's psychotic.
I think you gotta like if
Okay,
you
say it.
if you do it before like the age of 10, like if your family is into that or something, I think maybe you go through the rest of your life like it's no big deal. But the rest of us is like, I think it's just always a big deal.
I did follow a guy on TikTok for a while who was raising a pig and then he slaughtered and ate it.
Yeah, I don't think I would have that in me.
I
Nah.
never do that.
Well, I think if it was like the apocalypse and it was like you or the pig, then like I could do it. But like if I was just a software developer or something like that, I don't think you could make me.
Yeah, but he fucking named it and like
Yeah.
endeared it to like the channel and stuff. And I'm like, oh man.
yeah, that's just psychotic. No, that's too far.
Yeah.
Well, I think like, yeah, and also no, like I also get it. You know, like I also get it.
I mean, I get it. I still think they're not someone I want to like know or ever talk to. I get it, but like I don't like them.
Yeah.
Like I think it's the kind of person who like
I already
dyes.
know I won't vibe with them.
They
you know?
dye their
I'm
beard
certain
like a
of it.
little gray. it's like tucked in polo shirt vibes. Bluetooth headset in the car.
I do like also it's kind of like if I'm a meat eater, I'm hypocritical if I'm like you know, thinking that that's weird because that's probably like way more reasonable.
Pig probably had a better life.
Yeah. And he used like every part of it.
I don't think it's fair to be like, you know, oh, but it's so good. Like, we're not saying that like taking care of it is bad. It's just like being the one to take care of it is weird.
I mean, and also the pig can't consent to its slaughter being vlogged. So I think
What's
that's
fucked up
like
is I think it's only been weird for like the last like couple hundred years at most.
This is only like the only reason this is like weird is because of how awful we treat animals everywhere else. If it was like not legal to torture animals before they, you know, were slaughtered, this wouldn't be a fucking problem.
Wait, what?
I would like hire
I
like a
lost the thread.
hitman, I think, to like kill the pig.
I'm saying like
You get a pig hitman.
Yeah.
you got like these meat companies that pack animals together, like, you know, like basically make the whole animal's
Wait, factory
entire
farming
existence.
is horrific.
Right. But if like that didn't happen, then like, and they were all raised ethically and cool, and it was like a little bit more expensive, I don't think people would be like arguing against what we're saying.
Sorry, the job to be
No,
a fucking
yeah, it's-
animal hitman is so fucking
That is very funny. Yeah, nah,
Funny games.
factory farming is
sniping
horrific.
across the fucking field, taking the fucking.
The shame is I think
out.
like people just have a full detachment from the factory farming. Like it does scare me that people are like, wow, that's horrific. And then like just don't give a shit. Like, it's like, damn, that shit is horrible. I'm just gonna keep contributing to it though.
My God.
You know? That's where I had my breaking point.
The shit that pisses me off is that if we got all this factory farming, why is the beef still so fucking expensive, man?
It would be even more without it.
Well, that's the shit that's pissing me off.
Yeah.
Why the fuck am I paying
how
like
else they do-
$35 for a ribeye at No Frills where they got them crammed into little cages? Should that should be like $3?
They got to make their 18,000% margin.
Yeah.
Also, I'm
The
pissed off because who's
Washington
buying the fucking ribeyes that allows them to keep the prices that high, man? Every time I go to buy beef at the grocery store, I'm like, it looks like it's chicken again tonight, man.
Like one dumbass on a carnivore diet probably covers like thousands of dollars.
You're so right. Can you stop buying the ribeyes so that I could buy the ribeyes after they lower the price?
Also, never forget someone I knew being like, I don't know, man, I'm trying this carnivore diet shit. And then a month later, they were like, it works great. I have diarrhea constantly. And I was like, are you, you just hear what you said?
Doesn't look like it's working great.
Yeah. That's not the vibe I got. Didn't sound great to me.
The caveman diet is funny to me because, like,
man.
I thought,
That's not what caveman ate.
yeah, I think they mostly ate like whatever plant was like around them in abundance, and then like occasionally, like twice a year, they'd eat like a lot of meat. But they were also like
berries, man.
also dying like
Yeah.
like at age like 27 or something.
Yeah, they weren't living too long.
I do think that it's crazy that we're in like the year 2025. Well, I mean, you know, based on how society is going, I guess this isn't crazy at all. But like how it still seems to be so hard to find out what is and isn't healthy. Like you can get an answer for every product on the planet is and also isn't healthy from different people like every time. It's crazy.
Yeah, I feel like that just kind of applies to everything.
I know,
At this
I said
point.
that. That's why I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
you know, it makes sense. But like it is kind of
It is very fun. Like I've had the morbid curiosity of just being like, what's trending in the world right now? And there is so much just like watching people like really believing in the healing power of crystals and shit. It's really interesting to just kind of like, it's like going to the freak zoo, you know?
Yeah, but they're probably like an Aries or something.
He's so real for that.
so
Yeah,
right.
so true. The crystal shit I won't really dog on too much.
Well, because you never know, like
It's no. I'm not even saying from a never. Like I'm very confident in it. From the people who think that it will like, I've met some people who are like, oh, you know, like they have like a spiritual connection or something to it or something meditative. I'm not shitting on that. I'm shitting on the people who are like, hey, this is gonna cure your cancer. You just got to put a crystal right there.
you can just say it.
Yeah,
There's
but how many
some
steps
baddies
away
who are
from
into
one
crystals,
is the
man.
other?
I'm kind of shitting on all of
Yeah,
them.
I'm
to
not
be
trying to
honest.
upset the baddies. I'm not trying to upset the baddies.
He's trying not to
Keep
upset
doing
the
your
crystal
crystals.
baddies.
Keep
He
doing your
is.
crystals. Keep doing your zodiac shit. It's cool, baddies. I'm with you.
I'm not gonna like say it to them and be like you're a fucking idiot or something. But
I
you know,
just
the
think
whole
that
time, the whole
letting-
time they're talking, I'm like judging them in my head.
I will
Letting
call someone an idiot.
people-
Who,
I was gonna say letting people be stupid about something harmless is an invite to let them think something stupid that's harmful.
yeah. Well, I think it is hard. Like the
What
people
the
who are
fuck?
like peddling shit as cures to diseases are
What
very
do you mean?
harmful.
What the fuck?
Well,
That's just,
I think
like,
lots of
crazy
stupid
harmful.
shit, but all of my opinions are not non-problematic.
You probably think a lot of.
Where the fuck am I? There I am. It's me. I got no fucking feet this round, man. I'll buy this thing.
I think it's kind of fun to have a stupid opinion, though, about something that, well, as long as you're not selling anything.
Yeah, but everyone's selling something.
It's
these
true.
days,
Yeah,
man.
it's the selling shit that's bad.
Like back in the day, they used to just like meet a guy and he would be like, yeah, I like hang upside down for 10 minutes every night to like improve my lymphatic system. And you'd be
Oh,
like,
you mean
you'd be like,
shouldn't
okay,
eat
buddy.
raw- I shouldn't eat raw goat testicles and take liver supplements. Am I
Raw,
gonna get jacked like this guy, bro?
meat, raw milk, raw cheese. That's so ever since they started, like Substack has been a disaster for the human race, man.
What is it?
It's like Twitch, it's like OnlyFans, but you sell writing instead of risque pictures.
Wow.
Is that
Wait,
just freelancing?
isn't it like a blog?
Yeah, you like blog,
I
but
feel
you
like I've
can
read
people can
someone's
pay
shit.
you for like you can gate stuff behind a paywall on the blog.
Okay.
Apollo's still down here?
No, I'm right next to you.
You've been zooming, man.
He has been
Yeah,
zooming.
I said I wasn't leaving. I told the truth. But you guys keep fucking clanking everywhere, man. It's not going. good
Yeah, I'm
for
probably
me.
gonna
Flanking
die.
about.
I have a lot of clank in the bag and only 3
Oh,
health.
I drew
Listen,
way too much
definitely-
move, man.
I've definitely read a lot of Substacks. I definitely never paid for it.
You fucking thief.
I subscribe to a couple of them. Nate Silver's got some really good stuff.
Come on, man.
Who's the girl with the chart? You know, the Cayman fluffer chart. You know that one?
What?
I am unfamiliar with this.
You guys are.
fuck did
Oh,
you
you
just
guys
say?
got.
I'm unfamiliar with this.
You guys got to watch the news sometime, okay? You're way behind the times.
I'm very behind on shit.
Cayman fluffer.
Me visiting my
Cayman.
You did not mishear me. You
Her
did not
girlfriend.
mishear me. Oh. Who else would be funny to bring up
yeah, that's
here?
a name change night name right there.
Who else would be funny to bring up here? Eric Trump? Maybe he's got one.
I am wondering
Wait,
what the
got
hell's
one
going
what?
on Twitter, man.
Oh,
Speaking of
Substack.
being online, because like
I couldn't tell you.
well, no, that's what I mean. Me and Justin were like, we were off Twitter pretty early a few months ago,
Oh, whoops. Wait.
and like everyone was like still like, we gotta stay though, we gotta stay. But now, like, I don't know, on a lot of the Reddits I go to, they're like, we're done with Twitter, man.
Oh no, yeah.
Like,
I
all on
think-
the same day.
I mean,
I
when
think
he
you've seen a
did
bigger-
the
a bigger
salute, it was kind of like...
That's
Not
a
a
bridge
great
too
look.
far, man.
That was kind of like, I
That
can't
was
keep
the
using...
line?
Yeah, I mean, like...
I think a lot of people don't.
I think
tune into
that's
this
a
shit.
Stop
fair
clicking.
line.
Sorry.
I think a lot of people. I don't even think it's like an online offline thing so much. I think a lot of people just aren't in tune to a lot of the dumb shit that guy does. But that was a very publicized, very fucking bad thing. Like there's no ignoring that, you know.
I guess.
So I think that might have been some people's wake up call. Like this guy sucks. You know?
It's just like, are you going to keep using the website of the guy who did the Nazi salute? I went, nah.
Yeah, I think
Sorry, I think you mean the Roman salute. If you look back history, you'll see
God.
that it started with.
you can't even do that sarcastically because a lot of people believe.
I know it's fucking
Like,
crazy.
it's not a. It's you're not parodying.
It's like one of the few times someone showed me a video and I was just like, "What the fuck?" Like, well, I think you posted it in the Discord, Apollo, right?
Which one?
His odd hand gesture.
No, I don't think I don't think I posted.
No, I thought you posted what
Maybe
the
I
fuck.
did. Maybe I did. I don't remember these days.
They were
man.
just like, "Holy shit!"
Yeah.
It's Oh, that's not good.
Interesting times.
It is
Yeah.
funny to see the absolute like 180 of live stream fail, though. I'll be honest. From the horrible like right wing awful transphobic racist sexist subreddit to like now it's like
Chill, dude. Those are my
Kind of.
goats, man. Those are my
they're
goats.
kind of leftists now. They're kind of leftist. It's weird. I'm not.
Who?
I
I was not paying attention. I was clicking.
live stream fail, man.
Nah.
Dude, you'd be surprised. I'm just saying, you should go back and read it from like 5 years ago. Is all I'm saying.
I
If you wanna
thought
see
that
the
they
swing.
just became like World of Warcraft experts. I haven't
I'm just
been keeping
saying-
up with their game, I guess.
Yeah, I thought it was just like the OTK. Reddit.
I thought it was just admin gold stuff.
like, yeah.
I don't know, man. He's getting ripped apart on there, dude.
Good.
I'm
They-
I'm
they hate
just
all
saying,
my
I don't think-
goats,
I don't
man.
think you guys are. I don't think you guys are remembering what it was like.
No, I mean I
No, I'm dead.
just didn't think it was any better.
Yep. Fuck. You had to clank.
Clanking, man. It's every turn with you guys.
You got knocked out. The censored version of Friday.
I was out too. This turn, I was gone.
That was fucking good. Come on now.
Oh
I
man,
cooked with that one.
I don't know what to do, man. I'm gonna.
you have been rendered unconscious.
Should I just like try to go get a bunch of loot, or should I try to get out? Oh no, man. I'm panicking.
You got 2 HP and you can't go like anywhere.
I have a teleport though, so if on the no, I still have to. I can't move. Damn it, man! I guess I'm gonna go get some loot. I don't know. Oh, maybe that changes things actually, because now I can go back, and I'll have an extra health. I'm
Real
gonna go
talk
for
though is an honest question, Apollo.
it. Okay,
If you 1v1 Elon in PoE, who wins?
me.
I'm not suggesting that he's one of the best in the world, but he's a smart guy. Like,
I think it's really funny that
you
he
said it honest, and I gave you an honest answer. So like, I don't know what you want from me there.
I think it's really funny that he signed in to prove that he's one of the best gamers and then lost and died on his fucking hardcore
on his hardcore character.
The first stream he ever played on. Stream.
That is pretty sick.
Level whatever the fuck he was, you know.
Oh, do you have $1 trillion? Sorry, I didn't realize I was in a Discord call with trillionaires.
I didn't realize they were.
You can only get that much money if you're really smart. How else would you do it?
It's crazy that like I think everyone at one point like a lot of us know he's an idiot at this point, but like you gotta imagine he's not so stupid to think that he could fool people with that.
You
but,
can't
like,
fool
nah.
gamers. He should have known that, man.
I think the thing is though, like you surround
crazy.
yourself with that many yes
That's
men.
what I mean.
Yeah, you
like,
lose touch with reality.
Like he's like so far off with that one, man. Like no one believes him. No, I don't even think his own like sycophants believe him, man.
I think the only person keeping him in check was fucking Grimes, and that's crazy. She's...
My goat.
Even then, I don't know. How.
Except for like some of the stuff.
Yeah.
I'm sure about that.
I just love women, basically. So
Man, I don't got no way out. I'm dead.
Well, you got hit. You are dead.
I don't
Oh
have
no, I hit you once. Never mind.
I don't have a sword, man. I don't have a sword. I can't go
Oh,
that
shit.
way. So what do I do?
Yeah, you'll just die going.
One. What does this do? Oh, good. -2 Clank. Man, and I only got 3 moves, so I can't even get to a place with anything in it. Can I buy something? 5 gold? I could buy this
Ghibli.
monkey-
Okay, so Chibli said, "Why is Ryan allowed to say he loves women, but when Chib says it, his chat says he says it in a gay way?" It's a very touchy thing, but Chib, you have the gayest letterbox account of any straight person, and it's not meant in a negative way, but your letterbox is full of gay movies.
That rocks.
Which is fine, by the way.
There's nothing wrong with that.
What do you mean by that? Why don't you go take a look at it and then tell me that I'm wrong, okay?
High School Musical.
Last movies he's watched have been like After Sun, Portrait of a Woman on Fire. Like, he's got like there's a run of like 19 straight female-led period dramas in there, okay? Go take a look, man.
Yo, librarian.
Damn.
Got it.
Do I have I do have a fucking crown, bitch.
Were you a wet hot American summer enjoyer, Ryan?
Surprisingly, no.
Wow.
I saw it once when I was like 12, and I think I like didn't get it, and I haven't
12,
seen it since.
yeah, I feel like that's I could see not getting that at 12. That blows my mind though. I figured you would have been big on it.
I should go back, man. I should go back. Yeah, I was watching American Pie 2 on repeat.
American Pie 2.
I know, man. I'm not proud of it.
I'm pretty sure I saw it, and I don't remember anything about that.
He fucks the pie, man.
I
Oh, that's
pie
the
in
first one. Sorry, that's the first one. In the second one,
get enough.
they do some. They're in college. They do some painting, and then they see some boobs for sure.
Was that the beach party one?
I think that might be the third one, man. I think that
There's
might
a
be the
third
third
one.
one.
Which is the one where Stifler has the dance off in the club? Is that the third one?
I believe that's American Wedding.
I did not see
American
that one.
Wedding.
So that would have been not the first. or
American Wedding, January Jones.
Third one is the wedding.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's right.
When are they gonna make Canadian
Oh,
Pie?
fuck.
Yo,
Dude, they should make fucking Canadian. They could even keep Eugene Levy.
What do I do here?
Buddy's too busy over here fucking the fucking sugar pie. It would totally work, man.
they could totally have done that.
Oh, let's go. Flying carpet in my next hand, baby. I'm out of here.
Isn't it the game over?
No, there's one more, isn't there?
Oh, there is.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh shit, I'm not gonna make it, man.
But don't they fucking do the thing where like it's the final round, but I'm just gonna kill you anyway?
Well, Justin's leaving, so.
I will be leaving.
You can make it? How many boots you got in there?
I got flying carpet and a boot potion. So that's 4. 4 boots.
You need 5.
And, oh, fuck. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, if you defeat this motherfucker, you get a door, bitch.
Oh, okay.
Good night, y'all.
I didn't realize this one was 2. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I do need 2 there.
Don't you still only have 1 move?
Watch
I
this.
have 4.
Watch this shit, bro.
I'm watching.
Man, what's Broken Lizard?
You
man?
had 2 ports?
I had 2 wands, bro. I
Holy.
had 2 wands, man.
Has Broken
Please-
Lizard
please
done
replace it
anything
something.
in recent memory?
No. I mean, they did.
Really?
Whenever they did their like Super Trooper sequel, which I heard
yeah.
was dog shit. I did not see it.
Yeah, that's way of the world these days.
Was that their most recent one?
They recently made Jeff Dunham the Secretary of Comedy.
It's about time.
That doesn't surprise me.
Oh, so can I knock it out? Because yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh? That
Yep.
stinks.
It's amazing how like Super Troopers is such a classic, and then
Yeah,
all their
I
other
know.
stuff is
Yeah.
I kind of like
good.
I kind of like Beer Fest, but I might
Beer
have
Fest?
like an 81
Fest
IQ. to be
Yeah,
honest.
I think Beer Fest and Super Troopers were their only good ones.
They did Club Dread was what like I don't even remember.
It was
Club
pretty
Dread.
dog shit.
Yeah.
Dread. Memory serves.
I also kind of like the Slam and Salmon, so I might not be. And I don't really like Super Troopers, which is crazy. So I
I'm
might
just gonna go here
not
if
be
I
your
can't
guy.
leave.
Oh man,
Might as well, right?
Super Troopers was definitely like who I was for like a year, for sure. that movie,
It was you
Like,
adopted as
became-
an identity.
yeah, for a little while.
I feel like if that checks out, because I saw it in the 9th grade, and I was just like, "What's a mustache ride?" But maybe a little bit of it went over my head.
I think I was just reuniting with marijuana as well.
Yes, dude. That's what it's all about.
I think Justin may have smoked this here. Holy shit!
Nah, the wind took it.
Oh,
If I lived.
I always get a lot of card points.
69.
Nice.
GG. We could probably zoom one more in, yeah.
Absolutely.
The other
Apollo.
map?
Apollo.
Oh, yeah, the other map.
What happened, man?
I lost.
Okay, sorry. I don't want to be seen as the bad guy. I don't want to be seen as the bad guy.
Coming for
Okay.
you. Just attacking your
I
ass.
mean, I
Dude.
23 points. I posted the password. Joe Burrow blonde tips is compromised. Joe Burrow blonde tips is compromised.
Oh,
Oh no! You have such a good password.
Okay.
Just pick a shorter one next time.
This
please.
is literally probably like 4 characters longer. Actually, I think I can come up with a better one. Hang on. You're going to copy paste it, right? You're not going to type it?
I
People
typed
really
every single
type
one.
I
in.
type every single one.
Wow,
yeah.
you're going to
trying to-
hate that.
are they trying to
Oh.
chat to us in game?
What does this even mean?
It's like if he was that, like you probably wouldn't get your newspapers reliably.
Oh my god.
You know what I'm saying?
Like kind of, but it's stupid.
Yeah, that's an insane password. That's just unhinged.
I couldn't even parse it at first.
Same.
You guys aren't fucking with Sam Darnold type mailman?
I when I look at it for some
It was
reason,
lost on me
I
a
only
little.
see old type mail.
Oh, sorry, it's the same map too.
3 in a row. Why not?
I got distracted thinking of a good
Way
password.
more time on the password than the actual game setting.
I told you I had like an 81 IQ, man. It's not my fault. Oh man.
Incredible.
Chad liked it. Chad likes Sam Darnold type mailman.
Are both the football games on Sunday this week?
80% of your
One
chat doesn't
Saturday.
know who Sam Darnold is.
Yep.
That's probably true.
And why would he be a bad mailman?
Well, he didn't perform well in the wild card game.
Sunday.
Sunday. Bills Chiefs. I'll be watching that one. Unlike the refs.
Why do you need to watch when you already know who's gonna win?
That's true, man. That's true.
There's some good cards here.
Corey, are you
Football's
rooting for
over
the?
soon, right?
Yeah, they're on the second last weekend.
Definitely rooting for the Eagles. Yeah, absolutely.
Eagles, just because you're from Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Kind of a
Sorry, bro.
strange
It's gotta
reason.
be Jaden Daniels.
I hope not.
I'll buy this thing.
At least both NFC teams have good stories.
What about NFT team?
Dude, I would root for them for sure, man.
Yeah, you'd root for that.
Absolutely,
Ooh, yeah,
man.
Oh yeah.
Go Birds! Go Birds! Remember, I saw a woman in downtown Vancouver one time. She was wearing an Eagles jersey. I was like, "Oh, hey!" I was like, "Oh, you're from Philly?" She's like, "Go Birds!"
Love that.
Yeah,
Love
you're from
that.
Philly.
Oh, yeah, you're from
Corey,
Philly.
how many Philadelphia players can you name?
Jason Kelsey, Donovan
Oh,
McNabb,
no. First off,
Brian
Balboa.
Westbrook, Brian Dawkins.
I want to see
He's
if
hitting the
a-
classic. Oh, you got Saquon.
Okay.
You got what was Jalen Hurts? You got
Okay.
Jalen Carter now, right? He was a big name last week.
I'm tapped.
You got
Bro knows
really bad.
Bro knows
I'm really
AJ
bad with
Brown.
names.
less than
Come
the
on,
quarterback does,
Corey,
dude.
Fucking-
David
fucking
Akers,
wide
David
receivers.
Akers.
David Akers, yeah.
AJ Brown.
AJ Brown. There's two though, right? There's two good receivers.
Fuck my ass. Said
Coach
Deshaun
Andy
Jackson, that's
Reed.
a little old.
Fuck my ass at Deshaun Jackson.
Terrell
That's what
Owens.
you just said.
Terrell, yeah, Theo was there for a while. Oh, I'm not capturing the game.
Devontae Smith is who I'm thinking of. That's the other one.
Sorry, Greg Jamings. I forgot about Greg Jamings.
Cooper DeJean.
There's the kicker that
Quinyon
misses
Mitchell?
every free point.
Oh, Justin Tucker. Oh, my goat. I don't want my goat to get old. I'm a big Ravens guy. That's my thing. I'm a big Ravens guy. I love the Ravens.
Big
But they also
bird
have
guy.
the I don't know if he's still on the team. Maybe it was last year. They had like the he was like Maori or something
Jason Kelsey.
on the Eagles. I don't know. Maybe Jordan Mailata. Mailata. Yeah, I think
That
that's
is a
him.
football player.
Maori Jason Kelsey could be the next password too.
I think he's from. Oh, he's from Sydney.
Australia or Nova Scotia?
Australia, but I'm pretty sure he's like.
What?
I love
Did I
when
say
Ryan makes
Australia?
a joke and someone answers him completely normally. It throws him off. That's how you get him, man. You just don't play into his hand.
I love, dude. Nothing's better for me than when nobody laughs. I'm a sucker for that.
Yeah, no, I like that. It's a fun one.
I think about those moments as I'm going to sleep.
Yes, dude.
Oh, I ran out of time to take my move, so it was taken
No,
by
that was
AI.
not. That was quotations bad.
Quotation slash Jen. I get it.
Come on up, bro.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm the bootler now.
Win, I win, 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 win.
Yes,
win,
dude.
Win, 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 win.
Put.
Get the mic. You're getting eaten by Discord.
It's your turn.
When'd you change your icon, dude? You're fucking gilded now. You look like
I
you're
don't change
wearing.
it changes automatically.
You
man.
look
I
like
don't
you're
know
wearing the
if
fucking scarab from Aladdin. That when it splits apart, Jafar becomes the Grand Vizier. You know what I'm saying?
It also looks
No.
like too symmetrical in his face.
Yeah.
Like, it's like really weird.
That's a filter.
You guys stop.
Like looking at a
Going that
mirror,
way?
but his beard is all weird.
My cat
2
jumped
feet.
up so I'm far away.
Is Apollo going for the damn bananas again?
I don't know what I'm doing, man.
Chicken tenders
Don't
for
lie.
lunch, bro. That's what it's all about.
You big chicken tendies guy?
Dude, I mean, I love eating them. I don't eat them that often, but when I'm eating them, I love eating them.
Big Tendy said.
They clear nuggets for sure.
Oh, absolutely. Not even in the same sphere.
It's not even close.
No, not even.
That's our.
Is it cold out by you, Corey? I had to spread some salt this morning.
I mean, it's not that bad.
It's a me. Sorry.
Still haven't turned the heat on this year.
Really?
Yeah.
It's fucking like these are the coldest days in the season for Vancouver, man.
Yeah, but I got the computer running. That thing's like a fucking spit. Eats up the whole apartment,
That's
basically.
fair. That's fair. I had to put some
It is only...
some de-icer on the sidewalk this morning.
What are you getting to down there? It's only like -2 here.
Yeah, it's probably like -1, -2. Like that's pretty chilly.
Yeah, I mean, it's nothing.
Oh, it's chilly
Nothing
by
fair.
Vancouver standards.
It's nothing for a guy like me.
Well, that's
It's like
fair.
7 today
It's
in Fahrenheit.
Yeah, that shit's like colder, like way colder
Yeah.
than this.
it snowed here a couple days ago, and in a couple days it'll be 62 degrees outside. So
It is 7
we're
here
back to
today,
normal.
and I'll be 50 by the way,
Yeah,
which is pretty funny.
Oh, you guys
I-
weather's cooked, man.
dude, our winter ends so fast in Texas. Like you get like a snowstorm, and then like a week later it'll be like, okay, no more winter. It's 70 degrees every day until summer.
You
How many
have
people
to.
die on average during a snowstorm in Texas?
It's not usually a snowstorm that'll kill people. To be honest, it's
Just go outside, rip their hair out. What's this?
Nah, I mean I think like
Dude,
200 people died the last time we had a bad storm.
Well, you know what the
Well,
problem
cowboy hat
is.
Start shooting at it.
Dude, that's what I was gonna say. Is like probably broken necks from all the snow accumulating on the brim of the cowboy hat. That shit gets real heavy, man.
Mostly people suffocating because they.
Okay, all right. I said so we
right,
can't
way to
tell,
go.
and it's
Way to
comedy's
fucking-
illegal. Literally, it was just a joke about the shape of a cowboy hat or whatever. But
I'm exempt from this whole conversation that has been focused on petting my cat. People seem upset about what was said. So
I can't
moving
move,
myself
man.
I said that people die in the snowstorms because they get too much snow in their cowboy hats, and it is heavy, and they break their necks.
That is funny.
Thank you,
Apollo put
thank
his
you for that.
Foot down. He was pissed
You're
off
welcome.
about it.
And then Apollo said people died, and I said, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, no, I mean it's bad. It was funny though. What? Like the thing Ryan said was funny.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant the people
No,
dying. was
no, the people
funny.
That's
dying
not
is
funny.
just-
That's
only
like
bad.
that's rarely funny.
Yeah, that's not.
It wasn't like a bunch of like rich old white Texans that died, unfortunately.
No, I mean, it's like a bunch of old folks and like disabled folks, and that's horrible. Yeah.
and poor people who couldn't stay warm.
Okay, I don't think like
Yeah,
their
yeah.
class matters in terms of the humor of their death. I think it's more the manner of death that is the funniest part.
If they died because they had frost on their cowboy hat and broke their neck, it would be very.
Thank you for that.
Yeah,
In the situation where
And it
that
didn't
came to
happen,
pass,
so
that
that's
would
okay. Yeah.
if that was what happened, it would be fucking funny.
Yeah.
Because you would be like, buddy, just take off your hat.
Yeah. Yeah.
It ain't worth it, man.
You think anyone ever died because they put on too heavy a cowboy hat? Like, you think there was ever someone with a lot of? They were just like they made like a solid gold cowboy hat.
The Key and Peele sketch, but it's like 10-gallon hats just to keep getting bigger.
I could see someone putting on a cowboy hat that was like too big and they couldn't see, and then they like ran into something and died.
Yeah. I want to get a big.
That's not funny. That happened to my uncle, actually. So you guys are.
Sorry. I want a big enough cowboy hat that I could put it over someone's whole body as a way to like make fun of them.
Just wear the hat as like a top and bottom.
Like with the same feeling of like putting someone in like a trash can.
Yeah.
But you're just putting them in a big hat. You know.
Talk to Pharrell. He wears a pretty big hat.
Will Ferrell?
No.
Kind of like the same energy. I do want to get one of those big hats that the football players are always wearing these days. You seen those, Apollo? The incredibly oversized hat?
The Guardian helmet?
Yeah, the big hats are so
Not the Guardian helmet is also cool, but I'm talking about it's got like a hat that fits your head, but then the actual avatar of the hat is like
gigantic.
Enormous.
Yeah.
That shit is so funny.
Oh fuck! Can
I love the giant.
Can it hold
hat.
any beers though?
It could probably hold.
so.
I bet it could hold 7 beers if you tipped it over.
Dude, holy
It's like
shit.
the fucking big suit of our time.
Yes.
You know, they're going big suit mode, but it's big hat mode.
I mean, if David Byrne put one of those on, that David Byrne suit plus one of those hats, that's NBA Draft 2004 mode.
Goddamn.
Bro, Corey's still in the damn top, man.
I haven't. I rolled 2 feet the whole time. I'm gonna get stuck again.
Oh, you might as well go to the right then.
I know.
The big hats are very funny.
Oh, it was the right choice.
Or fucking God, the picture of Nathan Fielder in a big suit. I love that picture.
Have you seen The Curse?
No, I still gotta.
I watched 2 episodes of it. I think you'd be fucking with it.
Oh, you'll watch that show, but you won't watch Severance. Okay.
It was on the airplane. Severance wasn't on the airplane. Take it up with WestJet, bro. I don't curate the WestJet app.
Why not?
Because they fucking aren't fucking with me because they're an Alberta-based company. I've said some shit about the province I can't take back.
That suit that you posted, Justin, just looks like every 90s basketball player.
It's so good. Nathan Fielder in a big
Ever
suit.
seen like the old
great.
picture of like the 90s basketball players and suits
Oh, yeah.
at like the draft? It looks just like that.
Fucking rocks.
Osmataz Buckshank.
That's a classic.
It's Key and Peele East-West College Bowl.
I know. I don't know if I've never seen an episode of Key and Peele, but I
They
did
have some
see. I did
bangers.
see like the Outcast sketch, and I thought that was very funny.
The hit rate is like, it's pretty good. And the classics are classics.
Yep.
Like every sketch comedy show, like 2 and 3 sketches are kind of forgettable, but
Yeah. I did anything anyone's ever sent me. I did laugh at. I just like missed it while it was airing. I don't know what the fuck I was doing those years, but not watching that apparently.
yippee.
Remember Mind Them and See Ya?
Ooh.
No spoilers,
right?
please. I'm still working my way through.
What's that guy up to?
No spoilers on Mind Them and See Ya. It's so funny.
What's he up to nowadays?
I don't think much.
A name that has been completely forgotten, honestly.
Yeah. Well, fucking,
Actually,
I mean,
he was
thank
named
God
the
for-
Secretary of Comedy.
Thank
gotta
God for
say,
Joe Rogan, man.
He's
Yeah.
Put him in his place.
man, a different time.
Joe Rogan really Highlandered Carlos Mencia, man. Like he
really did.
He took his fucking
really
power, man.
Oh, that's a great way to put it.
Just picturing like his fucking veiny ass head getting struck by lightning. The kind of sounds that would encounter after an event such as that.
Imagine-
Like he's sizzling and just goes, bro.
Imagine losing your career for stealing a Joe Rogan bit.
That
It wasn't
is
even one of his bits,
crazy,
was it?
man.
I thought it was someone else's bit, and like Rogan just pointed it out.
Honestly, I think a lot of
thought it
his
was also
bits
his
these
too.
days, you
Maybe.
probably could lose your job for stealing.
True.
yeah.
I feel like a lot of nurses in Canada lost their job for stealing his bit circa 2021.
Wow. Oh man. You think Carlos Mencia still tours? No way. I mean, you know, there's got to be a lot
Still
of people. who would still
to
see him
us.
somewhere. Did I say that really?
He did
No,
say tour.
not really.
Okay,
said
because I feel like I feel like
tour.
that people used to make fun of me for saying it that way.
I think you said it pretty normally, and
All right, good.
I just saw my moment.
He saw weakness.
Dude, the audience hated the nurse joke. I didn't even say what my stance on it was. I think it's self-evident, depending on how you feel.
You hate them?
It's self-evident, depending on how you feel.
I always love telling people that I've had 3 COVID vaccines and them trying to figure out whether that means I'm anti-vax or Fauci's #1 fan. 3 appears to be like an awkward number because my parents have had like
Really?
7 or 8.
Oh
I
fuck!
think I've had 5 or 6. Yeah.
See, this
Really?
guy. If
Whoa.
Corey didn't know me and I told him I had 3, he'd be like, I don't know how to feel about this guy.
I thought 3 was like the right number.
They're gonna hate me, man. I had 1.
1? Was it at least was it a Johnson and Johnson?
No, it was. Oh no, okay.
Nah,
I did
dude,
the
I got
two.
the
I did
rare
the 2
Johnson
for
and
1.
Johnson.
I got the
Oh, you
one,
did
but
get
it
the
was.
twofer.
Yeah, I got the 2 for.
Oh fuck! I feel like I know like almost no one who got the twofer because they pulled that shit quick.
Yeah, I mean, I did. I got 1 dose. Well, I mean, it was 2 doses for 1.
Right,
treatment,
yeah,
I
yeah.
guess, right. But I never got a booster after that.
I got one
I
of the
don't go
Sputnik
anywhere.
ones, like the Russian one, and then I got the Chinese one as well.
I don't know where he's going with this.
I just wanted to see what you'd say.
I don't know where he's going with this.
To be fair, I did drive like 3 hours to go get it, so I put enough effort in for an extra dose. I feel like.
Oh,
I got 1 drive-through.
That's sick.
funny.
In Canada?
a drive-through
Yeah.
vaccine.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Nice.
back when we couldn't have like in-person meetings, but they still wanted to get us vaxxed. They set it up at BCIT, and you drove through like a tent straight out of the movie Outback or Outbreak.
But yeah, I was just getting the boosters like when I got my flu shot, which is just like once a year
I
though.
rolled down my window and they jabbed me in my
Is that-
arm.
Is that not?
Yeah.
doing
But
it
I
more?
got there were like 3 boosters like within like the first 2 years,
Huh.
and then I got a flu COVID last year and a flu COVID this year. I
Fair.
think I'm on 5.
Fucking, I still got to go get. I missed my flu COVID because I got fucking COVID, which pissed me
Well,
off.
that means
'cause
you're good, right?
Well, that's the thing. Like, I went to go get it. They were like, no, it's too soon. Then I got COVID, and then I went to go get it, and they were like, you had COVID too soon. So
See, that's the shit
Now
that
I'm just
pisses me
chilling,
off.
man.
And I would not suggest this as like the way you should live your life if you're part of the audience. But like they always offer the flu shot and the COVID booster like October 1st to the septuagenarians. And then for the fucking meat and potatoes, guys like me, it's always like Christmas Eve. And I'm like, buddy, we're already 2 months into flu season. So I take
Yeah,
a little personal offense to it. And then I don't text them back. I leave them on red.
Well, at this point, I mean, I should still probably go get both, right? But again, I'm like, dude, it's like end of January.
It's almost Valentine's Day, yeah.
Well, they did. When I went, I was shocked when I went to CVS, and I was like, "Oh, I had COVID about 6 weeks ago. How much? Like, can I get the booster?" And she's like, "Nah, you gotta wait 6 months." I was like, 6 months?
I mean, the illnesses still exist outside of the time they're most prevalent.
Yeah.
Not the flu, though, right?
You can get the flu all year. It's just
Nah,
less
yeah.
likely.
Listen, if a
Man,
motherfucker
I
like me
never
is
want-
not getting the flu in July, I don't know.
The flu is one of those things.
You
where,
probably
like,
did have the flu in July. What are you talking about?
I just fucking soup,
I remember when I
soup
was
and
younger,
naps, man. Soup and naps.
thinking I had the flu until I actually got the flu, and then I was like, "Oh my god!"
Well, there's different like states of the flu as well.
That's true.
I had the flu like 4 or 5 times when I lived in Japan.
That sucks ass.
I
had
get it like
one
every year.
time.
I told the story when I got H1N1 or swine flu, and I fucking
Oh yeah.
I was like, Alice and I were living in 2 different apartments on the same floor, and like we would just spend the night in each other's apartment, right? So I was sleeping in her apartment, and I woke up in the middle of the night, like I wasn't feeling well that day. I went to the bathroom to piss. Next thing I know, I woke up, I was in the bathtub because I fainted mid-piss. And
Yeah, dude, that shit was no joke.
and woke up so lucky I didn't like hit
Hit
my
your head on the
hard.
toilet. Yeah.
Yeah, but I felt a trillion times better. It was like someone hit the reset button.
Damn.
Like I rebooted. Like,
I had that shit, and I think it was. They never gave me. They told me it was either that or West Nile virus.
Holy
But
shit.
my fever was so bad that like I know it was over 104, and my mom said
Oh
I was
my God.
completely delirious, and she had to convince me we were going to 7-Eleven. And I was just like, yeah, I could go to 7-Eleven, and then she just drove me to the hospital.
isn't that like the temperature at which you start to like cook your brain?
Yeah, it was fun. Like I have no memory of that.
Well, yeah, you
But,
cooked it.
Yeah. It was, that shit was crazy. That's my only time I've ever been like the only time something has put me in the hospital, you know? Like
Jesus.
for more than like going in and leaving. I've never, that's my first like stay.
I don't think I've ever stayed over at a hospital.
I was there for like 5 days with that.
Wow, dude, that's
Jesus
that's
Christ.
serious.
Yeah. They fucking, I do remember waking up with them hovering over me with a fucking crash cart.
Oh my God, that's
They
horrifying.
thought I was having a heart attack, but I was just fucking fever chill shaking. And I remember being like, what the fuck? And they're like, oh, you're awake. Like,
You
yeah.
didn't have a monitor on you?
Dude,
Like,
that shit was horrible. The whole experience was terrible.
like, damn it, I thought we were going to get to shock a fucker.
How old were you?
Ooh, 25?
Oh, okay. I legit
26?
thought you were like 9 years old
No,
when this was happening.
no, I was in my mid 20s.
Crash karting a 9-year-old's horrible. I was like, God, when I, if I told the story when I got my tetanus vaccine or TB vaccine, what's the one they like they stick the needle in like horizontal to your skin
Oh,
and like try to make the bubble?
I have no
The Welch
idea,
one is
man.
TB. The TB one is the one they like circle, right? To see if it like
Like the TB
grows.
test. Yeah, it's a TB test.
Yeah.
They gave it to me. I was standing up in the doctor's office, which is bizarre. Why would they let a child stand up
Mm.
while they give him an injection? And
Oh fuck.
next thing I know, I woke up. They were smacking me because I was under the desk in
Oh,
the
God.
doctor's office because I fell, hit my head on like the
Oh.
wooden like bed, and then hit my head on the wooden support on the legs. and
Oh my
neck was
God.
my neck was over the like.
We gotta get this guy a helmet or something, man.
That's brutal.
I need one of those hats, man.
That is brutal.
You've ever got
Yeah.
an ass shot before?
And they
An
were
ass shot?
No.
Oh, I did get one.
Like a
yeah.
shot in the ass?
Yeah, I had to get
Yes.
a shot on the ass once.
I did
It
a shot in the ass
sucks.
once too.
I had a tetanus shot in my ass because I got bit by a
Yeah.
dog.
Oh, sorry.
It wasn't your fault.
tetanus for but
Yeah, my parents made me go to the hospital and get the tetanus shot.
That seems a bit excessive for a dog
Or
bite.
maybe it was rabies. I don't know. I was
rabies.
like 11. I don't know.
It was something.
Wasn't the rabies shot like you have to get like a bunch of shots in your stomach or some shit?
They never
used to
did
be.
that shit to me. So
I think it is anymore. Dude, I'm glad I didn't get fucking rabies when I had that bat in the house. And people were like, no, dude, you need a rabies shot. And I was like, I tried and it's going to cost thousands of fucking dollars. So I'm going to roll the dice on this one.
oh my god.
I
That shit
also
literally kills you. Doesn't it have like a 95% fatality.
I think it's like
rate or
a
something?
100%.
It's like 100%.
Yeah, but
If you- yeah,
I was
if you-
fairly certain the bat didn't fucking touch me.
I also threw a bat out of my house when I was in college, and I had no idea until I told people years later. They were like,
Yeah.
they're like, you can get rabies and die, and I was like, well, that was a long time ago, and they're like, it can stay dormant for up to 15 years.
Yeah, people keep telling me that too. I'm like, it's been 2 years. I'm fine. Bro.
we used to try to catch bats.
That's insane. Isn't it fucking crazy that like, we can cure and at least like support so many diseases, right? Like so many. Even the worst ones are like 95%, but like there's a disease that we literally to this day it just kills you and there's nothing we can do about it.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Well, you have to get it
crazy.
I'm not
dude.
fucking with
one
bats,
person
man.
who has survived it, right?
if you don't get it immediately, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, rabies is fucked up.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with
I'm still
bats.
like
It
my whole
makes you
problem is
scared of water, dude.
I don't know how like I'm still not sure how that bat got in the house, but whoever it did is definitely still bat accessible. So, you know, I didn't seal anything after that. I still don't know how it got in though.
Yeah, but that bat went outside and he's like, I ain't fucking going in there, man. I'm gonna tell everybody don't go in that place.
I caught him in a pot. It was a pot and a piece of cardboard. And then I threw both outside as hard as I could and shut the door fast.
Have you guys seen the footage of like a rabies patient trying to drink water?
No.
Yeah.
It's fucking insane.
It's horrifying. It's absolutely horrifying.
It's
Is it
crazy
real? I remember hearing that wasn't like true. Like you get an like you
it
It's
like
like-
literally makes you like unable to drink water.
You can't like swallow.
That'd be tough for a fellow like me.
damn.
That's one of my favorite beverages.
Well, like I remember I used to hear people say, like, "Oh, you become afraid of water." It's like, well, you don't become afraid of water. It's just you like are unable to drink.
You can't
it.
swallow. Yeah.
But people like I've had it described to me as like you see water and you like go and run away. You know.
That's honest. What's the problem? I would just have Coke Zero.
I don't know. The video I saw was the guy was like he had a glass of water and he like brought it up to his lips and his whole fucking hand was shaking and he was shaking and could not like drink it.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
You ever consider that we're out here to deep throat kings, not to swallow nobody's?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I want
Right,
like
it's like-
everything I see is too. They're like, oh, like a bat can bite you in your sleep. You wouldn't even know it. I'm like, well, what if there's more bats in here, man?
Why are bats biting you in your sleep?
You
What
need
the
to
fuck?
you need to have a handyman come over, man.
Apollo left.
This was like 2 years ago, man. Oh, Apollo must have. Oh, I think he like left like.
No,
crap.
he left the fucking cave again.
You guys didn't see the turn where I went from the bottom of the cave all the way to the top of the cave.
You're
in
damn
one
right I
turn.
didn't.
I'm not very.
We're talking
surprised.
about not being able to swallow.
Someone said you swallow 6 bats a year in your sleep.
Oh man.
Did you guys believe that shit when you were a kid? I believe that.
Yeah, I
shit.
believed it till about a second ago when you asked if you believed that shit when I was a kid.
Oh no.
I ain't swallowing bats.
Wait, well, how many spiders do you swallow? More or less?
Literally zero.
Oh,
man.
that's great news, man. That's great
It
news.
is entirely made up.
Oh.
I don't know.
So you're saying, no,
when you
7
realize
billion
it's-
people? You think nobody's ever swallowed a spider while they're sleeping?
I woke
It's-
up next to a little chalk outline one time.
It's crazy because like if you like it's something that when you're a kid you like instantly believe like, oh, that's fucking terrifying. Thank God I'm asleep, I guess. And then the second when you're an adult, someone tells you, oh yeah, that's not true. You're like, obviously it's not fucking true. Why would I think that's true? It
You
doesn't
probably
make any
wake
sense.
up, I guess, if a spider crawled into your mouth when you were sleeping.
Yeah.
Well, they're really
I would
tiny
notice.
spiders, man.
Oh, that's true.
Why would they be crawling in your mouth, man?
Because
It's
it's
really
warm,
dirty
man.
there. It's dark and moist.
They don't like moisture.
Why not?
You don't know that. Maybe you do. I don't know.
You might be right.
ever
They
see
strike
those-
me as a dry animal.
You ever see don't huntsman spiders like hide in the toilet sometimes?
Maybe,
I
maybe
did
some
use-
spiders like it, man. I don't know.
There are like
One
a billion
time-
species of spiders, so.
There are.
I took a piss at some point in the last few years, flushed the toilet, and a spider came down from like under the rim with the
Yeah,
water. And I
fuck
was like,
that.
oh,
I would have never used that bathroom again.
Freaky ass spider.
that shit was terrifying, man.
Probably
I do
had,
always check
probably had
now.
his
Every time I
mouth
sit on
open.
the toilet, I lift the lid and I'm going, any spiders not there?
I check if it's like not my toilet, but which see is dumb because I don't know why I would think my toilet is immune to spiders.
Yeah, why is yours spider free?
I don't know. Well, I see. The thing is I gotta like pee in the middle of the night, and I don't like turning the lights on, so I sit to piss when it's like 3 in the morning, and I woke
You probably
up.
got scorpions in there or something.
Well, that's just, no, scorpions don't. They don't like moisture, bruh. Okay, that one I know.
They're probably in your slippers.
But like,
It's crazy scorpions are arachnids, man.
Yep.
They look
But
like
anyway, moving on.
Yeah, moving on. It's so weird to me that Ghibli visited here the other time, and he was like, I'm scared of like scorpions or whatever he said, and I was like, there's no scorpions here, man. That's in the desert. This ain't the desert. Then like literally 2 days later, I saw the first ever scorpion I'd ever seen in my backyard, just chilling.
That freaked me the fuck out, man.
It was tiny though. It was like a little tiny scorpion.
Aren't like 100% of scorpions venomous though?
Like you hear about spiders, man.
Oh yeah, but they're like their mouths are so small they can't fucking do anything.
Literally is also not true.
Daddy's Daddy Longlegs posted.
Well, I've been reading the spider book to my daughter.
Fucking Spiderpedia.
Yeah.
anything with fangs can fucking bite your ass, man.
You gotta fucking. It's just the female black widow and then like the male wolf spider or something, right?
No, welcome to Australia, brother. Let me introduce you to the tunnel web spider. Sorry, funnel web spider.
Funnel web spider. I don't live there.
Venomous spider.
Brown recluse.
Brown recluse. Listen, I would never identify a spider like from sight either. Like I'm just getting the hell out of there.
Nah, it's fair.
I did catch a huntsman once. Those things are crazy.
Not me, man.
We, like, when I worked at the kindergarten, like my coworkers would always like call one of us when there was like some sort of intrusion of like insect or creature, you know. And one day, my teaching partner came into like the office, and I was sitting there, and she's like, "There's a huge spider out in the playground. You got to come help us." And I'm like, "Okay, whatever." I didn't take my time. I didn't rush. And then when I got out there with like a jar, this thing was as big as my hand, and I'm like, well, you guys weren't lying, man. I need a bigger jar. This thing's crazy.
That shit pisses me off, man. Why they got you catching the spiders?
And they because they're scared. And they
Yeah, but it's not in your fucking job description in the JET program.
Those things jump, man. Oh, this is a private school. This wasn't.
Oh, well, then they got you by the balls.
I wasn't in JET. Yeah.
You got no union protection at that point.
Yep.
We got we call them banana spiders. I forget. Orb weavers. What are they?
Yeah,
orb weavers are so fucking cool.
They're like they kind of suck from where we used to live in Houston because they would make giant webs like across the road.
Oh,
and we had like a little like a 4-wheeler, and if you got unlucky and drove into one at
Hereditary.
like a bad time,
Yeah.
Did you use the 4-wheeler to herd sheep?
You could.
we had goats.
I
Herd goats.
had an orb weaver.
Or nerfs.
I had an orb weaver in my yard, but I just let it hang out because I like to look at its web. It was great.
They're great. They're good for the environment too. Unless there is like an invasive species though, isn't there? In the States now.
I get these spiders with like a yellow V on their back. I let them hang out too, though.
I got a bird friend.
We got a
That's not your bird
raccoon.
fan. That's a cute bird.
Our raccoon is fucking up our fucking grass and garbage and shit, pissing me off.
Well, let me see if I can find this.
I love raccoons, man.
I think they're cute, but this dude, we had
They
a
are
pumpkin
little
on our front
fuckers,
step.
man.
The motherfucker tore into the pumpkin and then scattered the guts all over my fucking front step.
Yeah. And yeah, just a garden spider. I think it's just a garden.
It's a step too far, man.
Or I was working with a tour group up at SFU on top of Burnaby Mountain here, and there was a raccoon, and like there's signs everywhere. It's like, do not go near the raccoons, do not feed the raccoons, because they're too accommodated up here, like they're too comfortable with people.
Very true.
And like all the students see the raccoon, they're like, oh, it's so cute, and they take 3 steps forward it, and the thing just turns them, and just goes. They all like turned and ran. I was like, damn, dude.
Oh man.
I posted a picture of the bird friend.
Oh, let me take a peek at this fella.
I love your
Hey.
He hangs out there every night. He wasn't there one night, and I got scared, but he came back the next night.
I
Is that
love 'em.
is that a bluebird? What kind of bird is that?
I don't know what kind of bird it is.
I can't remember what kind of bird that is. I'm
But
sure.
He looks so
I have the same-
grumpy. I
he
love it.
Because he's there at night sleeping, and I have to let Artie out before bed. So I turn the light on, and I let him Artie out, and that bird stares at me like it's gonna fucking kill me, man.
I think
got
it's the
such a
same guy
scowl,
as this.
man.
I got a guy to show you too. I have to find him. Though.
Is it the old bald guy?
No, I had a bird visitor.
Oh, okay.
I think it's the same kind of bird. I just can't remember when it was. Like I'm just scrolling through the old gallery.
I can't wait for Justin to post a picture of like a fucking bald eagle. And
Yeah, there's
Justin,
no
that's
way.
not the same bird.
There's like
Justin.
millions of birds, dude. There's no way it's the same bird, man.
No, say here. Look, that's my friend.
Oh, it is the same bird.
That is the same bird, man.
Same
That's
bird.
fucking crazy.
That's a great
Or is
picture
that-
too.
He was
Or is
on my
that not-
security camera and it said person detected. And when I opened
That's
it and
really
it showed
funny.
that, I fucking did a spit take.
Is that not a robin and it's just like all fucked up from your camera?
No.
Oh.
That's a fucking
Hold on, Chad, I'm gonna show you the bird.
blue-winged
Oh, eastern
orange
bluebird.
bird, man.
Yeah, but robins are brown and that looks like it's
It's like a
being
yellowy.
like- Looks like
That's
it's been blown
an
out.
orange-breasted
bird.
blue wing, man.
Oh, okay, fair.
He's such a cute guy.
That is just how they named
He's
birds
my little
until They
friend.
got to like the titmouse.
I really thought I was going to become an ornithologist just from playing Wingspan, but
Thank you for Jella. Thank you.
especially when the ASMR lady comes in with the JOI voice. Big-titted warbler. This bird is found
About time.
He is really mad.
Red
my-
tufted gooner.
My little friend.
I thought he was gonna fucking die though. Birds come down here to get away from the cold, and then they're here and they're like, "What the hell, man? Why is it snowing?"
Aw.
But he was fine. He was chilling.
Why
My,
is zero fucking Clank? What the fuck?
My neighbor has like a crazy amount of bird feeders, and I love that. So I have just tons of birds who visit, and it's nice.
Dude, I sound like kind of a one-trick pony, but we got a bunch of bird feeders, and I think that's part of the problem to keep attracting raccoons, man.
Ah man,
But
I don't
this is
ever
why
see
you
raccoons
can't-
here.
You
I
can't
got some
trust
big old
bird
possum
people.
friends.
It's true,
I love
man.
the possums.
The three people in my chat all said that the bird that I posted was a different bird.
Yeah. Yay.
Corey's right too. The raccoons are like they're too comfortable. I took out the garbage one night, and then I saw something move in the bushes, and then a raccoon like ran off, and I was like, "Oh shit!" Thank God I like came out so that he didn't fuck up my garden. Then I had to bring out the recycling like 10 minutes later, and the motherfucker was back in the backyard.
Yep.
It's like
Yeah.
people live here, bro.
Have you seen coyotes yet?
I did, and I was rooting for the coyote.
$19.
Wait,
God
who were they?
damn.
Who were they fighting?
Well, the raccoons, I hope. Oh, Justin, you
too.
motherfucker. You motherfucker. I gotta put you in the big hat prison.
No, he's gonna put me in the big hat.
Shit.
And then you tip me over and roll me down a big hill.
Dude, my father-in-law keeps posting security camera videos to us of just like black bears just like walking on his back deck.
Oh fuck.
That's no good, man.
It's crazy.
I would be a little shook. I swear to God, I had a Baphomet in my goddamn yard.
The
Hold on, I
demon?
gotta show you.
Satan?
Yeah, man. Dude, look at these hooves in my snow in the driveway. I was like, what the fuck did this?
It's gonna be deer footprints.
Yeah,
No, it's probably deer footprints. But I never seen that shit. Look at the size. My footprint is next to that shit for reverence. So that's like a size
Those are
13.
deer.
Those
That's
are
a size
deer.
13.
100% deer.
that's a
Why are they in my fucking driveway, man?
Because
they're
that's
deer.
deer, man. They walk
They're
everywhere, at
everywhere,
night, man.
That's crazy.
It's just deer.
I think it was a
dude.
Baphomet, man.
I mean,
What
like,
word are you
It's like
saying?
the most recognizable
The
animal
Baphomet?
footprint after a dog, man.
I think it was a goat devil.
oh, it could be, man.
It could be.
You're right. We
It
don't
didn't
have
come up, you
evidence
know?
that it isn't.
I didn't get anything on my security camera that said, here's a fucking deer.
It can't even get the bird right, man.
That's true.
What? Wait, you said
That's true. Can you imagine seeing these footprints in like the year 1306 or something like that? You would be
They
freaked the
probably
fuck
knew
out,
what
man.
deer were, man.
Nah, man, they would go crazy.
They would come up with some
We
kind of
would.
folklore. So they'd be like, "Oh, so
will say-
you were thinking of sinning. Satan was milling around your door."
Bro, we do that now, man.
Well,
I
some
did
people.
post it, and someone said those are rabbit tracks, and I was like, what kind of a fucking rabbit?
Look at the drones, man.
The three-toed rabbit.
yeah. Bottom half rabbit, top half fucking Beelzebub.
Look at this.
Man, I gotta go hug my crystals.
I told you some baddies are into crystals. Oh, good gaming, lads. Good gaming.
Yeah, good gaming.
GG's,
Good
GG's.
GG.
Later.
Bye bye.
I was thinking, I couldn't interrupt, but when Apollo was talking about getting up to pee in the middle of the night, I was in the middle of the night, I go walking in my sleep, 'cause I gotta go pee in the toilet so deep. In the middle of the, I go walking in the... Hello, oh, I gotta do fucking shit related to my taxes after the stream. Fuck! I'm chill. Oh, I gotta make a phone call too. Oh, motherfucker, dude. What's that? I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm back. Dude, my wife hit me with a thumbs up emoji when I said, hello, are you ready to stream? I think I understand the aversion to the thumbs up emoji. It's good? I mean, she's a millennial like me, so I know the thumbs up is good, but it's a little impersonal. She's your wife? What does that mean, impersonal? I'm not saying she should have said, like, you know, heart emoji or something, but like... Yeah, finger guns would have been okay, or like okay hands, but not in the problematic way. Anyway, I'll send you over to my wife's stream. Enjoy yourself, and I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, I thought it was a pretty good one. Good night, y'all.